Hey everyone, and welcome back to Z Mod. So I haven't played this mod in 2 years, over 2 years. I wanted to do it back in V1, but there were like issues that I needed sorted out, so I was like, I'll come back to it, and I just never did. And then V2 also never tried it. So yeah, I think last time was Alpha 20 or Alpha 21. It's been a super long time, so I'm actually kind of curious to see how this mod has changed. I think a few of the settings and stuff that I'm used to or that I remember have actually been removed as more vanilla-like, but it's a lot of like new enemies and stuff. So yeah, this is my first look at it. I haven't checked it out at all other than that, so we're going to be diving into this together. And yeah, let's see what this mod is about. Make sure all the audio is working. Set to live chat, Twitch is live, Rumble is live, YouTube. Hey, Arglos. Open that up, start that on Twitch. If you guys want to just chill with some music and stuff, there's on Twitch, actually, I'm playing music. I need to actually expand that music as well. It's weird that it didn't give you a shout out just now, Outlaws. Usually when you join, Streamlabs is supposed to say, hey, welcome in. Okay, that's live chat. That is active. Stream's active. Recording's active. Okay, let's do this. Oh yeah, also the notification window. So, we're going to be making a new game. I already made the map. The map looks like this. There's West Gokseku County or something. So I already made the map, so we don't have to worry about like waiting for the map to go generate and stuff. Although in V3, it's a lot faster than it used to be. Let me just remember to turn that off. In the past, I actually forgot to turn that back off when I was doing Apocalypse first look. And no one mentioned it until like a little bit later. Okay, so we're going to be doing NZ first. We're going to be checking out West Goksetu or whatever it's called. That's north. West Goksetu County. We're going to be doing our default difficulty. If you guys want to see this difficulty, I have the friend code or the game code pasted in my description on YouTube. So definitely go copy that. You just basically choose any difficulty, you go sandbox options and paste it after copying it from YouTube. I prefer default. Headshot damage is higher. Everything else is like warrior and insane difficulty. Zombies. Jog, run, feral. I might change that a little bit. My current server, I made it a little bit harder. Although feral, let's keep ferals rough. Ferals are supposed to be tough. So we'll keep them on nightmare speed. So basically, during the day, they jog. At night, they run. And then any ferals or bosses and horde knights, that's insane. Nightmare speed. That's my preferred difficulty. We are on the right world. Let's do this. Hey, Bessa. Going well, thanks. How about you? This background is so old. I wish, for the thumbnail, I don't know if you guys saw, it's like a purple rock golem thing in the back. You can't really make out the features and stuff. There's a blue-purple version of him as well. And I just couldn't get a proper, like, view of it. Also, definitely check this over here. Moonrock is like stone stuff. Brass is like iron, and then vibranium is like steel in this mod. So each has its own wording. There's also, this mod is basically the first mod that did biome progression. Did I have it on at the moment? I think I have it on. Yeah, this mod is the very first one ever to do biome progression. As far as I'm aware, I think it pioneered it, actually. I don't know of any other mods that did it before version 1 came out with its own biome progression. But yeah, you basically have to mine for stuff in the forest to make an item for the burnt. Mine stuff in the burnt to make an item for the desert, so on, so on. So yeah, when the biome progression first came out, I was like, yeah, that's NZ. Because you know that certain mods have like certain features to them. Each biome has a unique... Oh, there's also unique bosses and stuff. When I played this, the desert had like invisible looking glowing bosses at night. The desert had like fiery dudes, but now there's like special demons and stuff in all the biomes. Okay, guys, I have no idea what to expect. Like I said, it's been over 2 years since I've played this mod, so I'm going to be learning it with you guys. I already see an enemy over there. There's already an enemy walking around. What? Oh, that's an NPC. I wonder if they're all friendly NPCs. I mean, the fact that it's already walking around and there's no zombies tells me that might be friendly. Now we have to make sure we get some light and stuff as soon as possible so you guys can see. So since the bird's nest disappear on this one, we can do that trick to get a little bit more. Now it says gather moon rocks. But to get moon rocks... Moon rock shapes. How do you get moon rocks? Recipes? I think it's in the campfire, if I'm not mistaken. Let's test it quickly. Is it a wood? How do you make the moon rocks again? Does it say, let me just see if it actually says. That's like a cobble. But we are going to have to get some more stone then. I think it might be something I can make with a stone. I could swear moon rocks is like something you have to make in a campfire or something. Although, that might be moon rock over there. I don't trust people just walking around already. Yeah, this green thing over here, I wonder if this is moon rocks. Although, I think this might be like titanium or something. So much HP. We can't make any tool until we have that. Let's just put this down first. You have to break this to get stuff inside it. Oh, it gives you moon rocks. Okay, that's how you get the moon rocks. Let's see. I'll put that over there. Put this over here. I want to put a knife in the first slot. It actually gave us a pretty decent amount of stuff. Already a cooking pot and everything. This is for building. That's more cash. Put that on. It would have been awesome if they actually gave us like a light mod as well. Okay, so we're going to make a moonrock axe. That is our stone axe basically in this mod. Craft it and then we're going to have to hold it, I think. I could with my hammer harvest this, but I think you'll get more with a bladed weapon. That's for repairs. It's weird that it gives you like repair stuff. Okay, so if I want to make arrows, that's just normal. That's normal stone. I want to see what this stuff is over here, though, because now I'm curious. I think this might be the moon rock. Yeah, it's moon rocks. So that is how you get more moon rocks. In the past, I could have sworn you have to make them. Now you just harvest them. I should probably write this down. Oh, it's doing a lot of damage. Nice. I'm going to write this down. Yeah, it says we get stone from this, but I'm not getting moon rock. Is that the moment it shows over here that we can get stuff? I'm going to do this. Moon. You see how it says over here we have to get half stone, and over here it shows this yellow marker. It basically thinks that's stone, but it's not. Oh, I should probably first make a knife before I do this. Because of that. Because of that. Ooh. Can't afford to get infections and stuff right now. Okay, someone actually asked me yesterday, how do you do that trick? There's a bird's nest over here. How do you do the bird's nest trick? Basically, you see it says untouched. Double tap E. So you start opening it, but you cancel it, and then you break it. And then you're going to harvest the container, and the inside will drop for you. So you get more feathers that way. I don't think I ever tried this one. This one I tried, like I said, 2 years ago. It's actually a lot of fun. The fact that they're already shooting tells me it's already zombies. We need a bone knife. Put that in number 1. I want to make sure we have this reloaded. And then we need stone. Hello, hello, hello. I think, yeah, all of these guys are friendly. We have to go... Okay, hold moon axe. All the stone. I need a stone boulder quickly so we can get more stuff done. Although, if you see a stone like this, don't pick it up if it says harvest. Hit it. Okay, who's fighting who and what? Oh, that's a... The fact that they're fighting each other tells me that's a bandit. Now, I wonder which one's a friendly. Like, I think the one that won's the friendly. She's not attacking us right now. Okay, more stone. Primitive outfit. Wear the primitive outfit. Make us the moon club. One minute. Wow. I want to make sure we go through all these challenges first while we make and do stuff. There's so many of these stumps lying around that it's definitely worth going for these. Can I pick these up? No, I have to hit them. Nope, no waste stamina. I wonder where's a town. I want to go back to the road again and check. Start moving in that direction. You'll see bottom left, there's a lot of stuff happening at the moment. Basically, if you guys have ever played your end mod, we have to worry about oxygen. This is similar, but you have to worry about disease. You are always infected. So you have to constantly take vitamins, antibiotics, all that kind of stuff to just heal yourself. Man, it's taking forever to craft. Do we have any points yet? No. Yeah, I want to start harvesting stuff and get double the amounts, but we can't do that right now. But while we wait for that, I can actually show you guys this. This shows you frozen north. This is in the snow. The snow biome is a dangerous place. You'll need to craft frozen north mod to protect you from the freezing cold. Superheat. The sun is in the desert is super hot. Find the materials to craft the superheat mod. Radiation is the same, and then suffocating is for the burnt biome. So burnt biome, desert biome, snow biome, wasteland. And it's all mods you have to make for your armor. Craft a primitive bow. Okay, craft some stone arrows. Now I want to go and move this up. Do that. I can actually do this as well. I do technically need a torch on me since we don't have a light mod yet. For now, I should make sure we have everything on us. We do have smell in the game as well. Let's just put everything over here so we're not too encumbered right now. Food and drink. We have 4 honeys already. Damn. Okay, the trader is 700 meters away. 12 points. Holy. That is a lot. Okay, now what do I... Let's go knives. There are bosses and stuff, so stumbatons obviously will be awesome, but I'm already going stumbaton my single world. So let's see. Living off the land. We'll go for cooking as well. We do have the cooking pot that already gives you a little boost, but a little bit more can't hurt. I do want to put 1 point in here and 2 over here so we can do more damage against dirt. Let's see. Pack meal we're definitely going to need. Siphoning strikes. Kills with melee gives you HP. Iron gut. This one. Pain tolerance. And then we can go for this over here. Go deep cuts for the knife. I think archery and agility. There you go. Nice and balanced. Watch the first enemy we run into be so insanely tough. I was like, oh, I should have gone stumbatons. Okay, so every single plant we see right now, we have to try and harvest because we're getting double the plant. If we can get all the goldenrod and chrysanthemums and stuff as we are running, it helps you out with XP. I'll get one more stone. There's a whole field of flowers over here, so it's definitely worth going for that. And then every stump you see for now, we're going to go for until we get that challenge. Technically, I think the chance for honey has been upped since you need to heal yourself constantly from the infection. If you check over here, zombie infection stage 1. Take honey, herbal antibiotics, or the serum. The serum is loot only to bring your level percentage back down. Stage 2 hits at 50% with your base health loss. Stage 3 is 99% and results in death. So you can die, just like in your end mod where the air gets polluted. You can die from this one from not taking the cures. You be careful of my stamina right now. We do have a point in knives, so we don't have to worry too much about wasting them. But a power attack draining your draining your stamina when there's enemies around is really dangerous. We kill one of these bunnies or chickens so we can skin them with a knife to get more XP that way as well. We just have to get to the trader before nighttime, basically. That's our big goal right now. Mods like this one and your end mod are rough just because it's not just the enemies, the bandits and the zombies and stuff that's a threat, but just being alive is a problem. It says read the note. I don't have a note from the Duke. How do I get rid of this? I don't have a note from the Duke. Unless I have to talk to the trader and perhaps I might get rid of it. I think this mod is technically still experimental. Might be wrong on that. So there will be some bugs and stuff that we might find. You'll see that the quest markers are in front of the POIs even though we don't have quests yet. So that still needs to be fixed. But overall, the mod is ready to be played. Guys, this week I'm going to be playing so many mods. For those who don't know, I didn't have power for 159 hours last week. And because of that... Oh, it moved. Because of that, I missed out on a lot of streams. So I'm going to be doing a lot of first look ads this week. Yeah, we're going to smell right now, so that's bad. Or do I have smell off? I think I have smell on. It's because of the beginner thing that we don't have smell at the moment. So we still have smell on, so we have to be careful. Okay, challenges. Let's see. Percent? Wait, this isn't working. This is broken. Let's see if I do it by first. Perhaps it's because of the note. Let's try and see if we give ourselves a note. Note from the Duke. Nope, nope. Okay, so that's a big problem. So that's not working. The challenges aren't working at all then. That's broken at the moment. I wonder if it's because I have a point in there. Unless you have to use a specific tool to be able to harvest. How do you spell scythe again? I don't know how to spell scythe. It might be like you have... I know for meat, for example, you can get a weapon that actually gives you more meat. So I wonder if it's the same for the plants, because at the moment, this isn't working. This isn't giving me any rewards. Unless we first have to talk to the trader or something. Okay, we have to get to the trader before nighttime. Now we don't have to worry about wasting time on getting any of the crops. Although now I wasted a point in... I mean, we're still getting 2 crops, but still. I put it in there so we can get double for that, and now we can't. Very coal over there. There's a lot of moon rock all over the place, at least. Hello, hello, hello. I swear, if I die from a bandit like day 1 because they have a gun, that's gonna suck. Oh, they're both attacking a zombie, so they're friendly. Hearing this many bandits all around you is kind of scary. Also, this mod, you might notice on the compass, you can see the skulls. It's almost like you're doing a clear quest. Dude, you're stealing my XP. It's almost like you're doing a clear quest because it shows you the dots and it's like a skull form of where the zombies are. Oh, I might have to redo my settings quickly. Someone told me that I need to put the zombie spawn to normal, to default. If you put it to what we have it on right now, high and fast respawn, you get just too many NPCs. I completely forgot about that. Are you friendly? Yeah, I think we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna have a problem now. There's too many zombies and stuff spawning in. When I get to a safe spot, we're just gonna quickly log out. I just turn that setting down a little bit. So, play game. Continue game. Sandbox options. Entities. We're going to go default. Because the NPCs, the other bandits are tied to the zombies. So that's why there's just so many NPCs walking around. Okay, I want to see now what happens with that note from the Duke, because we didn't get a note from the Duke. If that stays on the bar, that's going to be annoying. There's some pretty nasty enemies in this mod. We had it on the server last time we played this. And some of the tier 5s, ooh, there's enemies with powers that throw like fire and stuff at you. Or at least that was back then. I don't know if they're still in the game. See, this is still a slight bug. The fact that this is floating around the POIs. Okay, now we have a little bit of a problem because the NPCs are gone, but there's still so many enemies. Oh, there's an enemy inside over there. That's not good. Oh, crap. What's it? Oh, that's just a normal zombie. I have the headshot damage set to 200%. So basically, it gives you that zombie apocalypse feel. And in a zombie apocalypse, zombies die from headshots. So it's nice being able to go for the headshots and just taking them down. They're not too spongy. I'm gonna have to put points in the knife as soon as possible. There's way more stumps all over the place as well. I'm so tempted to get all this stuff, but we also do need to get to the trader before nighttime. See, already it's way better. Not too many enemies at the moment. Earlier was a little bit insane. What is that resource? There's a boulder over there in the distance. I wonder what that is. I think this way, with the settings turned down slightly, you're also less likely to just constantly run into enemies, like enemies with guns. NPCs with guns. Running into an NPC with a gun is fine, as long as it's friendly. But with the boosted settings we had, we'd be running into enemies with guns all the time. Basically, you bleed them, then you knock them down. I don't like it when the trees are this dense. What? Is that a cow? A bull? What is that? I didn't even know there were different animals in this mod. It's chasing something over there, as long as it's not chasing me. Yeah, I need way more honey at the moment. We only have 5. The infection is getting to 5%, so we can drink 1. Hello, little goat. Or little sheep, little lamb. Hello, 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 hello. Every time just before he shoots, the zombie hits him. Imagine I help out an enemy accidentally. I think it's a friendly NPC and all of a sudden it shoots me. Because they're walking around with pump shotguns and stuff. You don't know who's safe and who's not. Probably going to mining as soon as possible. We're gonna get one of these moon rocks. It's 15,000 HP, so just one should last us the whole first look. Yeah, that looks like it's a Holstein cow. Hello, hello, hello. If you're not gonna take that, I'll take it. Oh, we are smelling. Okay. And I think I put smell to run. Why did the chicken earlier not give us smell? That's weird. Okay, so yeah, now we're going to be pulling in a lot of zombies because we're smelling for 15 meters. 20 meters, 24 meters. Oh, yes. Oh, that's melee damage. I'm not looking for melee damage. I'm looking for entity. Oh, I'm looking for block damage when it comes to the tool. That sounded weird. From the front and the back, just... I'm making sure to get a ton of arrows right now as well. Or at least a ton of feathers for arrows. Are you friendly? NPC Western. I don't trust them. I do not trust them. Hey, Pops. Welcome in. I had it on high spawn just now, and holy crap, there was a lot of enemies. Completely forgot to set to turn it down. Although I noticed that harvesting crops is broken. So if you go to... Oh yeah, I put a point into living off the land. I have harvested so many of the goldenrods and stuff, and it's not picking up. So for some reason, the crops aren't picking up at the moment. Seven honeys, not bad. With so many NPCs around you, it's really tough to tell who's the enemy and who's not. Okay, let's help him out quickly. Okay, this one smelled me because she's running. I want to make sure not to accidentally hit one of the NPCs. And there's more Holstein cows over there. I'm guessing the Holstein cows are cows. The Holstein cows are all just aggro. Unless the NPCs are just shooting them, that's why they're aggro. Pitch battles everywhere. There's enemies, enemies, enemies. The nice thing is, we're getting a lot of meat. They're killing animals for us. I need to put way more points into knives. I'm gonna swing this thing without having to worry about stamina. The problem is they're also killing a lot of the enemies for us, so we're not getting the XP. I'm trying to be so careful not to accidentally hit one of these NPCs. I think they're aggro if you do. Look at this! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 NPCs walking around. That's way too much. I mean, at least you're always going to have help with enemies, it seems. Ooh. I didn't even have to do any of the work and I got the loot. That is awesome. The fact that they shoot the cows means that the cows will attack us as well. Because they're aggro. They're not shooting the lambs. They're not shooting the chickens or the bunnies. They're shooting dangerous animals. See, I don't know what to expect from nighttime, so I wonder if I should just set up shop on the floor inside the trader. I love the fact that default now you can just get yourself a trader. You just set up in the trader. Claim the trader, take over the trader, it's yours. Gonna lurk for a bit. 1 year as a doctor. Okay, cool. No worries. See you later. And welcome in, Layla. I want to make sure that the living off the land is actually working. Now that we know that it's not registering as a challenge. There is a special thing we need. Does it have to be the moon rock thing we use? What should be you have to use this axe to harvest? No. We're not getting any of the crops. So do you only get seeds and you have to make your own crops and then harvest your own crops? He did say the farming is weird in this one. I think we're missing something because we're not getting any food from any of this. I don't want the trailer getting destroyed, so let's just be standing here. You should bleed out. We'll just help you out. See, my smell is bringing in enemies, and then they're helping me take down the enemies. Oh, crap. Wait, why are you shooting me? Bandits. That bandits is not friendly. I was wondering what the hell is shooting me. See, you can't tell who's friendly and who's not. You think you're seeing a friendly, all of a sudden he just gets shot. I thought it might be like a bee or something attacking me right now. The crop challenge thing, I'm sure worked in my playthrough. Oh, well, I'm trying to harvest crops and it's not allowing me, so I think I'm missing something. Would I use my fist? Let's just test it over here quickly. If I use my fist, nothing. If I use the knife, nothing. If I use the axe, nothing. It's not picking up any of the crops for me. I wonder if there's an arrow or something. Nope. Hey, Aurora, welcome to the stream. It's going well, thanks, and you? Oh, anvil, crafting speed, awesome. I know he said something about the farming in this mod. He wants me to highlight the farming. I'm hoping he joins later so he explains it to me so I can do it live. I'll do it after day 7, checking the crops and stuff. How does it work? This one smelled me. Nice thing is all these enemies are coming in right now. And it seems they drop loot when the NPCs kill them. So we don't have to be the ones to kill the zombies. We just have to lure them in with our smell and the NPCs will help us out. I can't believe it's been 2 years since I've played this mod. I could have sworn I did it at least in A1. I just have to go do the intro quest quickly. I have all dig quests disabled, but I have the intro quest enabled. We're gonna have to make a torch for ourselves soon as well. Can we make one yet? Yes. I need some lights. At the moment we do have the torch. Can we make... We should probably need the schematic for it. Yeah, it's still locked. The fact that I give you a flashlight is kind of cool. But I prefer the torch because you can put a torch down and fight. So if we do this... We do this. We can just pick it back up again. It's in the beginning the best light source in my opinion.
It was a good evening until you came in. What do you want?
Okay, we're going to drop everything in this box for now. We'll take... Oh, no, why not grab it? We'll take this. Probably make a few more torches if I can. What am I lacking? cloth. I thought we were picking up cotton and stuff as well, but it seems we weren't. So I can't even go and make more, like cloth and stuff. I'll have to go and loot a POI. Okay. I'll take the stone. I'll take the feathers because for that we can make more arrows. I'm hoping the mod creator joins later so I can ask him about a few things. Use these filter pieces to craft a respirator mod to combat the burnt forest. Where did we get this from? You need 200. I think it's just from random mining. We got it from like getting stones and stuff. Okay, drop. Now we can talk to him.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real... I don't like...
A real life hero.
Next time,
Bathe
bathe before coming to a job.
We do need... We don't have craftable container, do we? We do. Because I don't have bones and stuff on me at the moment. That's awesome. Okay, so what I want to make is a butcher knife for the animals. If there's a... you have to use this to acquire the better meat types. And then... I also want to make myself... a bucket. Because with a bucket, we'll be able to scoop water. So we don't have to worry about going outside to get water and stuff the whole time. Way safer. It seems the NPCs can't open up the gate. So technically, they could be hugging my walls and just protecting my place the whole time. Steroid's definitely going to help. Yeah, I want a dude with a gun. Officer Harry. He's an M6. That's way too OP early game. For 1,000 cash, you're going to get an MPC or with a M60. I should have probably sold the old cash and just gotten myself like a proper amount of coins right now. I wonder, do they work with cash or do they work with coin? I didn't even check. Like Darkness Falls in version 1.4 does both. The vending machines uses old cash and the trader uses the coins. Don't tell me... Oh, no. I don't think yet. Is there normal infection? I know that there is the other kind of infection, but I don't know about the normal infection. Because you already get you get this world infection, just zombie infection. So I don't think there's normal infections in the game. No thank you, Aurora. Not interested. Respect for just asking instead of beating around the bush. So many people just talk me up and talk me up and talk me up and they're like, oh, by the way. Is this a quest? Oh, yeah. Let's say, is there a POI close by? Let's see. Shovel. Oh, look how fast this thing is. All these moonrock tools feel like iron tools with how strong they are. Okay, so it's gonna spawn a zombie. We have NPCs around to protect us. I'm just afraid of going for a zombie and I don't think the friendlies can do damage to us. That sounded like the friend... Okay, are you gonna attack me? That sounded like the dude hit me just now, but it made like a squishy sound like friendly fire. Look at this, there's meat all over the place. I think this might actually cause lag on servers if there's just constantly meat everywhere. Oh. Better knife. Yeah, look at that. We're getting special cuts of meat and stuff now. Raw Eye of Round. Can you use this as a weapon as well? Holy. Damn. It's a lot slower, but it's like a machete. Made out of scrap iron. So this is a weapon slash... I can understand if it just does like bonus damage to meat. But damn. Okay, we're good to go. Where's my bucket? There's water over here. I think. Oh, there's no water close by. Sometimes there's like stuff going across the road at the trader that counts as like a waterway. Like a grid that has water underneath it. I can really feel this mod's going to be interesting with all these NPCs and stuff walking around. I think the tougher the biome, the more enemies you start finding. Please don't be a zombie dog or something over here. Wow, it's dark. It is so dark. Yeah, this is like a machete. Day one, you can make this without any recipe or anything. It's like a machete. I feel like that's slightly OP. Oh, hello. We need cloth because we can't harvest any of the cotton. But see, the fact that you need a special knife to be able to get the extra meats, the special meat and stuff, makes me think that for the crops you need the same. There might be something special that we need that we're missing right now that gives you the crops, that harvests them for you. I thought like this, I wonder if it's gardening hoe. I think this is what we need. The gardener is a useful tool for farming and gardening. Use this along with clay soil to till. Oh, this just tills the ground. You have to use this gardener to harvest crops. That's C. Okay, so it's not a bug. We found it out. It's not that the other thing wasn't working. It's not a bug. This over here. I wonder how many people are going to say it's not a bug. It's not a bug because they didn't watch the full stream. You have to use the gardening hoe to harvest crops. You cannot harvest with hands or other items. There you go. I knew there was some trick to it, but I was like, huh? Okay, wait. We need a water source. I'm going to go there quickly. We do have meat on us. We are encumbered, but we should be fine. The problem is we haven't eaten. Well, you know what? We can actually eat. Now that we're already stinking anyways, let's eat. Get our stamina and everything up. I don't know, really careful of these Holstein cows. Although now that we're eating, our smell is going way further. How much food was that? Not enough. Wait, do we get sick from this? Probably have checked that beforehand. Some mods don't allow you to just eat from the cans. You have to cook them and stuff. Okay. This one smells us. That's yeah, 99 meters. I'll say that's quite a distance, but yeah, it is 99 meters. You don't know how far that is in game until a zombie from like super far away smells you. Like, damn. We'd have to make the gardening hoe as soon as possible. Hello, 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 hello. 3 ladies. Hello. Are you guys also... You're melee. Wait, why can't I... No! No! She's bugged. Are you killing me? Oh, kidding. Killing me right... I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Oh, there you go. Wait. Okay, so I just hit this, the shift key, and I got unstuck. Okay, so the NPCs are slightly bugged. Be careful. Beware. Do not interact with the NPC when there's enemies around. Okay, we're gonna have to put some torches down over here so we can see.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you
let's go machine gun. Jobs, clear zombies, cooks residence.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Oh, you have work to do. Okay, we're gonna take this as a... No, we do already have one. I do want to break a block over here. Oh, almost one shot with a level 1. Okay, now we know it's not that one. It's this one. Have you noticed that the thing that says, told us about the trader is gone right now? Oh, okay, wait. Does this depend on the trader? In pre-apocalypse, we broke this one and the zombies could stand on it. Now this one, it's not standing. That's confusing. So the station could be there or it could be here. In pre-apocalypse, I broke this one, but the thing was there, so I jumped on it to try and break in. That's why I wanted to do it over here, so I can just get the corner of it. Now I wasted this one. Okay, there's still some loot underneath over there we have to get to. Let's just put some lights down so you guys can also see, but we only have the one. Oh, although now, wait. We did get some more cloth. I'll put them all over the place so it's much easier to see over here. I wonder if there's like a drop to container. The fact there's a loot from a container makes me think there might be a drop to container. Yeah, this one can combine with ours. Drink that. Just combining this with this one doesn't really help. We can repair this one once anyways, because it's not going to lose durability until the second repair. Okay, we can combine this one with ours because it is a magnitude one, even though it's a melee. I'm going to take that for our food. The meat away so we don't smell anymore. Hey, Sonia, welcome to the stream. Okay, we have to clean up this trader a little bit. There's just some torches all over the place. We have to take that ladder out so that we can take this as like a safe zone in the trader. I left the ladder in pre-apocalypse and a direwolf, a mini direwolf, climbed that thing. That was terrifying. If we can get a block damage shovel, ooh, that's gonna be awesome. I need to go mining as well for the night. We need a wrench too as well. As soon as possible. Should probably put the torches in such a place where it's easier to see like the whole place. Like one we can put behind the trader. Although there's lights by the trader. There's lights in the middle. So the corners that don't have lights, that's why we need to put stuff. Wow. It got dark so quick just now. Oh, it's also at 10. I had, for my other first look at, I had night at 8, but for the server I put it back to 10, and I'm using the same settings. We'll keep it at 10 for now. Thinking I could log out and put it at 8, because then the next night will be from 8. I was safe anyway, so there's no like, oh wow. We can put the water in the corner over here. I actually want to go see what they're fighting. There's so much lag at the moment. Ooh, the frame rate's dropping. It's because of all the NPCs, the enemies spawning at the nighttime. For all mods in the base game, more zombies spawn at night. There were so many being alive right now and all the gunfire is putting a little bit of lag. Okay, now we put this over here. Wait, what? You can't do that. Why can't you do that? It's not allowing me to put water inside of here. Wait, is there a special container? Okay, let's try and think about this. We need a gardening hoe to get any kind of crop. So you can't just punch a crop. You can't use a knife on a crop. It has to be a gardening hoe. So what special thing would we need to be able to put water down? I can't think of anything. That's a lot of noise right now. Oh, which reminds me. I want to do this so we can see them easier. I wonder if I shouldn't just keep the meat on me so they can smell me and come for me. Okay, we need to put one torch over there. Yeah, nighttime is insanely dark. What's the gamma on at the moment? Video. Display. Where is the gamma setting again? You can see it's been a while since I actually looked at these things. Brightness, 50%. Yeah, it's just nighttime that's this dark. Damn. Hey, Chris, welcome to the stream. Okay, so do we sell this?
Are you
Can't
trying
sell
to pull
this.
a fast one? The shelves are full, so I ain't buying any more of those.
Okay, so we do work with old cash. It's not coins, it is old cash. What do we need from him? We could get some cobble. Nope, not selling any cobble. Don't need any forged heads. We could take the knife ones. Guys, I'm gonna have to change a few settings because I changed my settings for the server and it's messing up with this game right now. So basically, for the server, I made it harder than my preferred default. What I'm gonna do for like just first look at a normal series, I want to go and do. Where is that option? Entities. They are normal. That's right. World. Game stage and stuff high. Enemies for single player at 64. Form frequencies. We can keep that on. Max loot. You can loot levels. No. Yeah, you can't make more than level 1. Higher than level 1 gear. So being able to loot quality 6 mods and stuff, that's why I have this on over here. Loot respawn and single player, it's disabled. Crafting. Recipe type. Oh, see, his one is grayed out. That means it either wants you to be the recipe type or the smelter type. Usually you can change this, but since I can't change it here, it means he has a set version in his mod that he wants you to use. Item degradations, normal. Traders. High price should be normal. I just do that on servers so the progression isn't like instant. Save. Tasks. Berry supplies, no. Quests. And single player can do as many as we want. Where's the other thing that I wanted to change? Oh, the nighttime. That is world. Where's the 16, 18-hour days? Where do I see that again? Is it over here? Blood moon every 7 days. Oh, day-night length, 16. So nighttime's 8 p.m., not 10 p.m. I think I've fixed everything now for single player. So far, this is very interesting. It's like you're in, like I said, this is the first mod I know of. The first mod ever that had biome progression before vanilla brought in biome progression. And yeah, it has night bosses and stuff, has other bosses too, like a wyvern king riding around, NPCs all over the places you can see. That's why you don't want to put like enemy spawn and respawn stuff on the high and fast. Because it's just too many enemies. This is default and you just hear gunfire all around you. Okay, so books. I'll take the knife guy books. We need to do way more missions. But we do need knife guys so we can up our knives as soon as possible. Ooh, 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 ooh. Since we don't have a workbench yet, that's going to light us up nicely. Seeds. We'll check out now. We're not going to do any farming now, but we will check out the farming at the end. Knife guy.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
Well, maybe you should try Shamway. Do this one. You shouldn't be able to interact with that combine station over there. And then this we can put right in the middle because it's the brightest thing. I just wasted this wood over here now. For some reason we can't put water down so you can't drink it. I think that was done on purpose. Yeah, this is super dark night times. In Asylum mod, if you pause the game, you now have the option to turn off the fog and also turn off this darkness. But I have to say, everything looks like super realistic with this kind of like shadowing and stuff. It's kind of okay. Okay, I need to make my own containers as well as soon as possible. I should probably not make it against the wall over here because the wall can get broken. Perhaps above over here, make the boxes. Okay, so crates. Did that drink just now? No, I didn't. In V3, I have to wait for the animations to completely finish. Later, when we split the boxes, we can just copy or cut the bottom text. So, weapons and ammo. Tools and armor. We can do vehicles, parts, and mods. Resources, and miscellaneous. The sooner we get our stuff sorted, the better it's going to be for us later on. Yeah, here we can go and make our campfire then. It just annoys me that I put these blocks down to make a water source and you can't put water down. I wonder if you can even scoop up water. And then that infection is getting higher. We have to get way more honey. Herbal antibiotics, honey. We have to get all of that stuff as soon as possible. So we don't have to constantly be worried about like the world sickness. At least it immediately deducts the 5%. It doesn't slowly go down. Those of you just joining in, it's like your end mod where... Okay, I'm going to sell all the seeds. It's basically like your end mod. In your end mod, you have to worry about the oxygen being dirty. You have to constantly take oxygen. And then in this one, it's about you're already infected. You have to constantly manage your infection, basically. No, not a lot of people are fans of it, but at the same time, it's not that bad. It's not that hard to manage. Okay, campfire. Antlim block. Campfire. We get all these challenges out of the way. Cooking pot. And then we can't make the forge. No, we can. Forge is 4, I think. So we need 2 duct tape, 50 cobble. Ooh, we just have enough. 50 cobble, duct tape. We don't have that one at all. We should probably see if we can buy something from the trader then. Let's use our last stone. Bedroll. What else do I want to make just now? Log. Then we can sell the seeds to potentially buy ourselves some glue. Yeah, that's insanely dark. I'm not used to the game being this dark. No glue or anything like that. Water? I have enough cash. I could buy the empty jars and scoop the water in the morning. Let's just sell a few more things, perhaps. Yeah, we just needed the two.
Gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Okay, and then 2 glue. Oh, I can make 5 glue. We'll just make 2 for now. Something out there is doing some serious damage. Oh, this needs to be... This is apparently to do with the cold. This black smoke. This was happening in NordArmy as well. So actually, I don't know if NZ is actually watching. It'll drive you nuts. Smoke turns black. That also means gunfire will turn black as well. Due to cold. Apparently it was due to the weather in the mod, in NordArmy that this happened. So it must be the same for this one as well. Hold my bedroll, place the bedroll. But it's just like your end mod, and that one is demons and stuff. I still have to do your end for versions 3. That's gonna be rough. But in your end mod, you have to constantly worry about your oxygen running out. And then in this one, you have to constantly worry about your infection going up. Luckily, the honey drop rate and stuff's really nice. I wonder the serum, though. You can't make the serum. But I want to see if the serum basically lasts longer or something. What's the difference between all of them? We can combine this one with Oz. Put that away. Gunpowder. Anything with armor, tools, weapons, ammo. Tool as well. Hello? I'm hoping they don't break the block I'm not looking at. Okay, we can now make the forge. No? Forge. Forga. I have to make the forga. Okay, I'm going to put these away, put that in there. That is for the respirator. These you get while mining. So like mining any resource gives you these filters. So I'm going to put that with the resources for now. Okay, I want to put fuel over here. There's a zombie out here, but I don't want to go out there with it being that dark. It's insanely dark. We can actually put the club away now. And then we can put the torches. Which one can I pick up? This one, perhaps. I'm going to pick up all the torches in the morning, so when we're doing a POI, we can drop it and then fight. I was hoping that the light does come back in the morning, because this is so dark. This will be as bad as the aircraft mod. This will be as bad. I'm just going to say as bad. What's wrong with the aircraft mod? I haven't tried that one yet, that challenge. We don't play with loot respawn on, so we can take these away. I have to take the hay bales out on the outside as well. And then we have to keep the honey on us. Since we're constantly infected, we constantly want to make sure that we can just heal ourselves as well. I still need to figure out how the hell do we get water other than... I'm guessing you have to just scoop from a water source. And I just realized we just need murky water for the glue, which is really awesome. I hate when you have to use clean water. Go through all those steps to make clean water just to use it for that. Okay, seeds we can sell.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
Well, maybe you should try Shamway. Maybe I should. Put that on us. I'm gonna have to go for pack mule as soon as possible. That's vehicles, parts, and mods. That there as well. There's no point in running around with a flashlight. Because if you're running in the dark, you have to swap away from it. Now it's dark. That's why, like I said, I prefer putting this down and then fighting. But you do sometimes forget to pick them back up again. That's the only problem. Die a lot. I've done, in version 2 at least, I've done the tower challenge, Deshong Tower. I've done Frantic Dan's Mansion. I think there was one more that I did. Oh, I did Area 7. I wonder if I should do those again before I do other mods for V3, or what should I do? I want to make sure I've at least tried all the different challenges. Have them behind my name. We can destroy all of this over here. That we can wrench. No, seeds immediately sell. I always plant the trees, but we never really use them. That's why I'm like, should I not? Recipes? Cheese, fresh milk, miner's coffee. There's so many new recipes and stuff in this mod as well. I think that's up a lot of people's alley. They enjoy that kind of thing as well. Gives you more stuff to do, basically. Resources go over here. Over there. Combine this one quickly. It's dark. Okay. We have a job that we can go do them in the morning.
Out there.
And then
Get hurt.
I wonder if we can pick up spikes in this one. I need to try. All of these challenges we basically have to go through. So we can upgrade this. I need cobble. Oh, but now we used all the stone as well, so we can't do that one yet. It's a shame he's not selling any cobble at the moment. No stone, no nothing.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Okay, this I'm gonna put on the side. Because they love sometimes going... Yeah, you can't pick that up. Sometimes I like going through the side instead of just coming over here where I am. We'll put 2 more over there. Let's make that now. If they do break through there, they have to go through spikes to fight me, basically. Okay, we still have to make a door. Usually I break the door, but at the same time, now what we can do is over here... a little bit more protection. Oh, it automatically accepts it for you as well. That's awesome. I just realized you don't have to come over here and do stuff. Craft building block. It automatically accepts it for you and gives you the XP. That's cool. You don't have to go over here and then hit WW. But that also means you can't go and... what's it called? You can't go and use an XP elixir. Or you use an XP elixir and then do the stuff. Have to upgrade that to cobble now for the next one. What else do we need? Just upgrade cobble. This one is craft burnt meat. Wait. Ooh. That is awesome. Basic cuts of raw meat, and you just need some murky water and you can make yourself some canned foods. Although I want to make burnt... not burnt, what's it called? Charred meat. Charred meat. Imagine wanting to make burnt meat. Okay, we'll put the tool away for now. Put the resource over there. I think we have everything we need right now. Hunt animals. Kill one more animal. I just have to eat and then drink from a water source. I should probably have to take the jars with me so we can fill them up. What kind of forge is this? Okay, yes. I like this. It is the forge he wants you to use. So you just have to make sure you have this on you. It's not a smelter type. Yeah, I want to make more jars. Oh, you don't even have to. That's awesome. Usually you have to have the resources on you. It can't be in the box, but because it's craft from a container. But I think even in Apocalypse it's craft from a container and I can't like forge from the container. That's a really cool feature. So everything is basically automated in this mod. I still want to figure out if we can actually put that down somehow. Scoop water on our own. Tool belt is nice and wide. Okay, so we can go do some missions. A black shape that could hold water. A block shape. Well, this over here I did this, and it doesn't want to. Let's see. What other shapes are there? Is there a block shape that can hold water that has a bottom to it? Like a bucket scoop thingy. Sweet treat. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know if you should... Wait. I don't know if it can be like this. It just has to be in one of your blocks. Or if there's like a special block that needs to hold it. Let's try that. No. Cannot do this at this time. So there has to be a way to do it though. There might be something we have to make. But I need my... What's it called? I need the workbench first so we can check for more recipes. Because you can't always see all the recipes over here. Whereas with the workbench, you can just scroll through and check. Ooh, almost forgot about this. I need paper and plant fibers on me. Okay, now we can actually go and do that as well. Nice. What's that? A little bit of a delay. Okay, we need more lights, so we're going to take... We could technically take the lantern with us as well. But if you misplace the lantern, you're stuck without light. Misplace a torch, you have 4 more torches. It's a little bit lighter, but still quite dark. Yeah, I don't know if that's friendly or not. Hello. Oh, this meat doesn't smell. Huh. But do you get normal meat from that as well? You do get some normal meat, not a lot. I wonder which one's more important though. This one? Grilled steak, not bad. Okay, let's just put all this away. I don't want to run around with already meat on me. Look how easy it is to get full in this game, on this mod. We need to put some points into pack meal so we're not as encumbered all the time. Did I just get this from harvesting the animal? I didn't break anything, so how did I get that? We need 200 of those. Okay, our mission is to the southeast. Yeah, this dark in this mod is next level. It is so dark. This is a gamma at 50%, which I always do. Hello, hello, hello. We can kill this lamb over here for some special meat as well, I think. Guys, this is warrior difficulty, basically. And look how easily we're killing... I mean, it's 200% hit damage. But we're killing them so easy because this thing is so powerful. And you can make it with just scrap iron, which I feel is like insane. Okay, it's a scaredy cat, but be careful. Yeah, it's very dark. Even with 100% gamma, it stays this dark. That's why you have to carry around like lights and stuff with you. Hello, hello, hello. I think the higher the sun gets, the brighter it gets as well, which makes sense. There shouldn't be AK and M60 NPCs, friendly NPCs, yeah. That's just way too OP. In the moment it's like this, you can see way better. The shadows in this mod are like next level. See, this stays here. This is a bug that he's trying to fix still. Even this light's not really bright, is it? We need a wrench as soon as possible. Oh, man. Okay, so we jump down, we go and open the door. Actually do this to see even better. Double the lights. Ooh, a working workbench. You have to basically put down double the torches. Guys, I think since this is a first look at, I should probably spawn in a helmet light mod. I almost never do this because I'm like, oh, let's see the progression. But I think I'm going to spawn in the light mod, and if we get it as a reward, I'll take it as a reward and dump it. Just so you guys can see as well, because I know the stream should be probably insanely dark for you guys. I don't like spawning stuff in, I like just progressing, but at the same time, since it's just the first look at it, it's not a proper series. Let's just give you guys some light over here. Let's see if I pick this up. Yeah, that's already so much better. That is so much better. Now you guys can at least see. Okay, we do need more scrap polymers. Yeah, I think it is meant to be this dark. It's a little bit too dark. Definitely way too dark. It turned this dark all of a sudden just before nighttime. And then, like, when it gets to, like, midday, all of a sudden it's bright. It's darker than Asylum, and that's saying something. Asylum is known as like the dark mod. Only the new version isn't as bad. With a new version of Asylum, it's bright. Yeah, it's like, wow, you can actually see at night almost. This is actually way more realistic as well, if you think about it. The batteries on the lamps and stuff, like, low, you can't really see much. This is more about, like, realism. So many people complain in Asylum they couldn't see that they made daytime bright and nighttime just way lighter as well. Although, like I said, if you pause the game like this, in the top right, there's fog and nighttime settings. By default, it's on, so there's fog and the night times are dark, but you can turn that off in Asylum. Hello, come down. It's so nice not having any delay. On my server, I have it basically set up for my patrons, so they have like 40-50 ping. Whereas I, on my own server, have 100 ping. So that dude just now would have smacked the crap out of me on the server because of the delay. I put a point into dirt. I'm gonna have to put a point into mining as soon as possible. We should probably see how many you have points. I can go minus 69er. Let's go motherload as well because we're gonna have to go mining. And then let's go agility 3. I want to go knives. Because we have this badass machete thing we can use. We definitely want to be able to use it. Did I just... Yeah, I did not loot the final stash. Oh, nice. Although this is... the fact that it needs to be locked behind something, guys. I'm sorry. The fact that you can make this day 1, look at the difference. That's a huge difference. It needs a lot of balancing, I think. It does suck that you can't just punch crops and stuff, though. You have to use a gardening hoe. So you're so used to just punching stuff and getting it, but in this one you have to use special tools and stuff. We do have steroids, but I don't really want to use it right now. Put that on. This one I can combine with Oz for level 3 magnitude. We can scrap that. We're not going to use it. And then that we can put on the armor since this is heavy. Put that on there. Next point I want to put directly into my strength for pack mule. It's so easy killing this place. You run through it, you wake the zombies up, and you just stand over here. I can easily kill her right now because she can't get to me, just like the zombies. Although they do stack on each other's heads, you have to be careful of that. Ooh, look at those bags all over. They kill the enemies, we reap rewards. Too high. I want to see what we get from this one. Oh, this one's just normal meat. Recipes. Bundled meat. So the Holstein cow gives you the red special meat, and then this lamb just gives you normal meat. I'm guessing there's other animals and the bears and stuff also give their own meat. Every time I see this backpack, I'm reminded of NordArmy Mod. I'm gonna have to take that steroid. Did I not bring that steroid with me? I don't see it. I might just be blind. I don't think I brought it with me. Damn. Okay, we need to stop at the water source quickly because we do need to quickly scoop the water first. It's NPCs. I had to put the spawn and the respawn to default. I had the spawn on high and the respawn on fast, but then there's just literally everywhere you look NPCs, like 20, 30, 40 NPCs. Now at any given time there's like 10 around you. Unfortunately, it seems that they are tied to the zombie spawns. So lowering and heightening that setting also gives you more NPCs. So it's constantly just gunfire in the background. But like I said, I do feel like the biomes need to have their own tier of NPC. Currently, you find all of them in the forest biome. That's way too OP. So for 1,000 coin, which is insanely cheap, I can get an M60 wielding NPC. Back to the trader we go. I'm kind of curious to see when the Fun Pimps introduce bandits. Already the preview that Jawoodle showed, it looked like the ones used in Wasteland mod. But I mean, there's ones from Rebirth, there's these ones, there's the ones in Wasteland mod. There's like different types of bandits out there already at the moment. So I wonder which version they're going to settle on at the end. The fact that I dodge in real life. I hate bees. I hate the bees. Too many bees. Okay, we are 6% infected again, so we're going to do this. You basically have to make an apiary as soon as possible, so you just have a steady stream of honey. The problem is you need to make the gardening hoe to be able to get the crops in the first place. I'm actually going to leave that open.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill. Great.
I'll kill
Here
ya.
you go.
We'll take this one.
Spend it all in one place.
I like the fact that you can now sell from here. In the past, you can drink and stuff here, but you couldn't sell it. Now in version 3, you can sell. We're not going to use that. We're not going to... we might use that one. Not going to use these. Hey, Dawson. Welcome to the stream. Take this one. Jobs.
Well, come to think, I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
But it would be a lie. It would be a lie. Over here, we just quickly go combine ours. This one. That's way too many books. Usually it's 3 books of 2 in vanilla. And in pre-apocalypse, it's 5 books of 2. This one is 5 books of 4. That is a lot. No. Read. Wiring. We don't really need electricity right now. I'll use the weapon ones. Let's sell the rest. Mr. Blue football. Yeah, autocorrect can be a problem sometimes.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Okay, I'm going to put all of this inside over here. These over here. You can see it's been 2 years since I played this mod because it's completely new to me. Everything in the mod is like, oh wow, okay. Some mods, because I play them so often, I know the ins and outs, like what's wrong, what's right, what we need to do, this and this and this. But since this mod I haven't played in 2 years, like all the features are new to me basically. Feels weird. Okay, we can make ourselves drinkable water. We do have fuel. I'm a big fan of the tiers on the tools, but it also makes the tools insanely expensive. Try buying a level 2 cooking pot from the trade, like 2,000 coin. I'm just glad there's so many zombies, even on default. The problem is they're dropping bags all over the place. Which, I mean, it's not really a problem. It's like, oh wow, awesome. But, yeah, there's so many bags all over the place, corpses all over the place. Because the NPCs keep killing animals as well. I should probably, every time I see a stump, go for it in the distance. I didn't even see this until I just killed this dude. I need knife books though. Oh, technically I have to do this trick to get that bag. I should probably go through all the challenges in the morning as well. Okay, where's the vulture? Usually in a park like this, there's a vulture coming for you as well. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Wait, what are you? Why were you red? I didn't read his name just now. I still have to check if there's the name mods. Because one of the perks of becoming a member of the channel is having your name in the game. But I have to see if that's been fixed yet. There was a V2 version, but I don't know about V3. Okay, if I can kill this dog over here, we can loot all those post boxes. While I'm looting like this, I should probably keep my eyes open for a horde base. This one... this one's doable. It feels so weird seeing these bugged out symbols all over the place. Because of it, you're not sure if you've done or haven't not done that POI, or you're running into your POI and you think, is this mine? Is this mine? Is this mine? I'm already encumbered. We haven't even looted this POI yet. That's insane. But I do also need to destroy these toilets and sinks and stuff for the pipes. This weapon is way too OP for early game. I love it. Though the streamer mod is not updated yet. What streamer mod? You know me, Aramis. If I say something, you could be responding to something I just said, and I'll already forgot what I said. I forgot what you were responding to. Yeah, I'm a loot goblin. I can't help but loot, man. There's loot everywhere. Big Mama. I love Big Mama. On one hand, it's actually a really good thing to do intellect every time I do a first look at, because you can get so many books so much faster, get all the stuff, look at it a little bit quicker. But it does get boring doing the same thing over and over and over. For my servers though, because I experience ping and stuff, I have to use the intellect mod, the shock thing, to survive. If I don't shock my enemies, I'm dead. Like anything to do with weapons we'll read. We don't need to drink or eat at the moment. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. See, I didn't even think that's like that didn't even cross my mind that that's what you're referring to. I think I get sometimes too locked into the game. So I'm talking. It goes to show how comfortable I've gotten with speaking. I'm talking over here, but like I'm just talking. I don't really register what I'm saying. That's also why I a lot of times say something. I'm like, wait, that sounded wrong. Or I refer to a chicken as like a bunny or something because I'm just talking so fast. I'm just talking that I'm not even realizing I'm saying it wrong. See, another look at that. Another animal lying in the streets. I feel like the NPCs shouldn't shoot the cows. I mean, it's free meat for us. Every time we see one, we just have to go harvest it. But at the same time, it's just corpses everywhere. Okay, who's gonna be here? Hello. I don't think we're gonna get the special zombies just yet. Ooh. Yes, please and thank you. We have a lockpick? 3. I hate automatic lockpicking. It needs to be a default in vanilla to have the lockpicking game. Or hold down E, choose which one you want to use, and then do that one. Even if it was like a menu setting, like we're choosing between smelter type and recipe type for the forge, it needs to be an option for lockpicking game or automatic. Automatic or manual, which one you want? I'd always take the manual one because I don't break lockpicks on that one. Ooh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Yes. Now that's awesome. That was a great find just now. That loot's actually really good, damn. Even the gloves. I don't think we have gloves at the moment. Yeah, we didn't have gloves. Wait, didn't I have gloves? I could have sworn I made some. Okay, the switch for this is over here. We have a point now. I wonder if this cow will attack me if I get too close. I don't want to take a chance. The fact that the NPCs shoot them... Let me just reload just in case. The fact that the NPCs do shoot them tell me that they are aggro. But this is not attacking me and I'm super close to it. Why? What did the cow do to you? I don't get it. might actually just help the cow. Serves you right. Can I hit my own NPC? Can I hit this NPC? Yeah, I can. I mean, let's just put you out of your misery, but yeah. If it's attacking the cow for no reason, just for the sport of it, I'll eat the cow. Hello, 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 hello. No, no. Hello? Oh, okay. You have to constantly keep your eyes open because of the enemy shooting, because of the NPCs shooting all the zombies, there's constantly loot bags everywhere. Which is awesome because you can just walk around and find it, but at the same time sucks because there's so much. You see a loot bag in the distance, I'm like, oh no, I have to go for that loot bag. Is this the same as the Your End mod, or is that something different? This is similar to Your End mod because in Your End mod you have to worry about oxygen. So you see this symbol over here. In Your End mod you have to worry about oxygen being dirty, so you have to constantly consume oxygen. And this one, you're already infected, so you cannot get rid of the infection. You're always infected, you have to get a ton of honey and stuff. The apiary is really important in this mod. You constantly have to take some honey or antibiotics or something to get rid of the infection. So in that regard, it's very like Your End mod. And also there's like demon bosses and stuff like Your End. It's basically, yeah. Your End and this mod's like very, very similar to each other. Okay, can I put a point in pack meal? Slightly faster. I want to sell this. I don't want to scrap that because you lose like 75%. They used to attack players in 821. Ooh. But now they're friendly, so that's something that might have to be fixed. Because literally, you just walk around and there's free meat everywhere. Since they're killing the animals for you, you can just harvest the animals. And since they're shooting all the zombies, there's so many NPCs. They're constantly killing zombies, so you constantly have loot bags lying around. I feel like the NPCs need to be reduced by like 50% basically. At any given time, there's way too many NPCs around you. And then also, it needs to be biome locked. Like perhaps a pistol in the forest, the AK in the burnt biome, that kind of thing. I earlier interacted with an M60 NPC that said, okay, if you give me 1,000 coin or cash, I already have that. So I can now already hire an M60 wielding NPC.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery, the way you smell.
Sell that one, grab this one.
Hey, jerk. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
I don't have enough space for that. It opens up 5. So read that one. You don't even need, in this mod, you don't even need the intellect mod or the intellect class because you get so many books.
All right, now that we're done doing business,
Get out of my store. Seed we can sell. Seed we can sell.
Cha-ching!
Can you
Thanks,
punch a cow in the next meetup? I'll show if they're passive until attacked, like a boar. Oh, they are passive until attacked. They only attack the NPCs once they're shot. Because I walked up to that one just now and didn't attack at all. Earlier, I think one actually attacked me when I hit it. I think I attacked one earlier and it attacked me after I attacked it. Like, I can walk up to them, they're friendly. I don't know if that's a bug, if they're supposed to attack you and that's why the NPCs are shooting. Once again, for those of you guys new to the game, open it, close it, break it, and you get double the... Or not double, but you get more arrows that way. They've changed their AI target behavior, only attack when attacked. But the NPCs attack them no matter what, regardless. They see a cow, they attack the cow. Whether the cow's attacking them or not. The NPCs see them as a threat. Yeah, we need workbenches. I know there's a workbench in this POI over here. I want to run through the quest as soon as possible so we can get a nice big POI as a horde-based POI. These summers is broken. I want to loot it. I need a wrench so I can get some forged iron from these. I don't know if you noticed, well, I don't know if you also in Pre-Apocalypse had the problem. There used to be a bug or red error popping up when you went into the town. It ended like double point key. I just call it the key error. I think it had something to do with the signs, but since version 3.0.1, that's not a problem anymore. Although this mod, guys, if you want to try this mod, go over to their Discord. It is linked down below, but be careful. The mod is version 3.0.1, but the base game, 7 Days to Die, is just version 3.0. If you install version 3.0.1 and then the mod 3.0.1 and you try and open up like workstations and stuff, it's broken. So if you have the mod, you can't open up a workbench, you have the wrong version. Is it classed as a hostile entity and NPCs will be aggressive? Oh shit, that's already a feral. Okay. This is an imp. I prefer the old names. This used to be called an imp or something. Now it's just... there's a weird name to them. Even in the menu options, it says, yeah, there's imps, there's fire imps here, there's snow dudes here, but they're not called that anymore. Too easy. Although I like being able to stealth like that. There's some POIs where you just can't stealth. The moment you step foot, it triggers automatically. Hey, Rick, welcome to the stream. Nice, nice, nice. Level 3. And nice. We can actually put that on the wrench if we have the wrench first. Still weaker than my knife. The fact on day 1, basically bone knives are useless. Because on day 1, you can already make a torch that's way better. Oh, we can actually put this away. I'm used to pushing 2 with my W. My middle finger's on the W key, and I just press 2 above it to be able to swap to the knife. I've gotten used to now. I've forced myself to get used to using shortcut keys. Am I smelling? Why were you so fast? In the past, I just scrolled to all my tools and weapons and stuff. Now I'm trying to use the shortcut keys more. Because when you scroll, it's so easy to scroll past or not know where you are on the tool belt in the first place. Oops. I'm so tempted to go through here for those books. But just now, there is still a dog over there. No dog over here. Awesome. Oh, I need to go inside of here. This might be dangerous because this is a tier 3. But this is the best place to get some workstations. Nice. Forge book. Forge book. Perfect. That's a working one. And then the mixer is on this side. Wait, isn't the mixer on that? Oh, the chem station's inside of here. I was about to say as long as you're not feral, but they are feral. This knife, a day 1 knife is strong enough to take down ferals in one blow. Him station's untouched. Yes. Aw. No, there's books up here. It's nice when you know certain POIs like the back of your hand. Makes it way easier looting and clearing places. I'm just glad to be back streaming, man. I still can't over the I'm used to power outages, guys, because I'm from South Africa, so I'm used to them. But the fact that 1 week it's 80 hours, next week it's 159 hours, even for us, that's mind-boggling times of no power. The fact that I couldn't stream for like 2 weeks, basically. I know most of the POIs. I wouldn't say I know all of them because like, haha, I know all of them. But I think I know a solid 80% of all the POIs. But then some mods go and use POIs that I haven't seen in years. I'm like, oh, wow. 5. Oh, you have to remember, at 8, it's nighttime.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one
But
job
ammo.
doesn't make us
All
pals.
lockpicks, actually.
I'm gonna make... What are you standing
I'm gonna
there
make
for?
you an offer
Don't
you
have
can't
work to
refuse.
do?
Hence the cooking. Food, drink, don't need any of this right now. These I should sell right off the bat. Be careful, make sure... Most mods you can combine stuff in that station, but make sure you don't lose your mods on your gear that you combine. For safety, I've seen a lot of people take all their mods off and then combine. But as long as you put your one with the mods on the top slot, it should be fine. But always, always, always just... If you're not sure, just make sure. Okay, let's go.
Sail,
Even if it is to a scumbag like you. I need new dialogue. Each trader needs like 100 lines that it just goes through. So killing zombies is what gives you the stuff you need to be able to make the mods for the other biomes. So the more enemies you kill, the faster you can go to the other biomes. I was wondering how I was getting that. Back in A21, you had to mine. There was like a special resource. You had to mine for it to be able to get that done. Now it seems they changed that. Dogs on the other side. I want to be stuck out at night. All of a sudden, there's almost no NPC. I wonder if I only had that many earlier because I started the game with like high. And I first had to die off and stuff before it did the normal default. Because we went from just hearing gunfire all the time to like, where's the zombies? Technically, we don't need any of the intellect books. I should go and off-rip, just sell... block damage? Oh, come on. I should just go and sell all of the perk books that I'm not going to be using. Where is that? I should actually see if we can't hire an NPC. If we can get one of the... Oh, you have a... Yes. Hello, Lily. Come here. Interested in hiring you? Hire. Hopefully Lily doesn't go and die. It's funny because one of my members is called Lily and she also streams. And now on Apocalypse we're bunking together because our stream times like coincide. And now there's an NPC called Lily as well. Okay, you can actually go kill. I'll go inside and do stuff. This is vulture. I've noticed sometimes there's a vulture, sometimes there's not. I think it's mostly when there's a tier 2 infested where you see the vulture. supposed to be way more enemies over here. As long as my NPC's HP doesn't drop, we're good. But my NPC is also one of the dumb ones that will attack a cow for no reason. No, she's 2 meters away from me. I think she's trying to get in here. Since we can't harvest any crops at the moment, because we don't have the gardening hoe, we have to grab all of the cloth this way. I hate that extra swing that sometimes does. Usually I'm like, oh, please give me a toilet pistol. Please give me a toilet. We don't even need one. She's trying to break into me. I think that might be the case. So they can't do like weird jumps and stuff like we did to get in. So she's stuck outside. No, that was a waste. Oh yeah, I made 2 of these for the other spot in the trader base. I completely forgot to put them down. Okay, where's the other one? Only one feral. So some of these are tougher than the rest. Oh, nice. Oh, and it's block damage. We just got a block damage shovel. Why is that crawler winning over my NPC? My NPC's not shooting at all, and the crawler's just smacking her. Okay, there's a hidden passage right here. I'll crawl one by one. I'm gonna have to get out there quick as soon as possible because my NPC's gonna die. That one there. Block damage. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Knife guy, this one. Sell that one, grab this one, sell that one. Perhaps use the shotgun, sell that one, sell that one. Boots. Stamina regen. Stamina regen. Hopefully if I go this way, my NPC will follow. Because it bothers me that my NPC is dying to a crawler. Like, what? Oh, it's because it's stuck in the corner of the stairs that she couldn't do anything. And she's not clever enough to back off to try. There's so many M6. There's another M60 NPC over here. This is like your end mod, but way easier. But it's way easier because you have this many NPCs running around. War of the Walkers, you can also hire NPCs early on, and that mod is so easy. The moment you have like 1 or 2 M60 building NPCs, they basically fight horde knights for you. I wonder if this causes bleed, because that looked like he bled out just now. Almost 8. It's going to turn nighttime. Now we have a problem, because now that we have the NPC, I wonder if there's like an NPC button that says like follow me or something. Because now we have the NPC and it's almost nighttime, she's going to shoot at anything and everything outside. If you get a certain distance away, they should teleport to you, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, she's behind me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, sell. Drink, make some more space over here. I can also go and put this on here so it doesn't degrade as fast. Same with this one. Put that on there. Okay. Lock her in. Oh, I can pick her up. Command menu. She's already following me. I think let's pick her up for now. We'll put her on a belt. Oh, shit. Oh, now it's getting dark. We have to be really careful right now. how dark it gets the moment it turns nighttime. Oh, shit. Imagine accidentally hit Buck over here. And he takes offense. See, all I need to do is put my NPC down and my NPC will help. Okay. Hello. Frosty Rager, what? This is supposed to be in the snow biome. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of night bosses out. All these green things are night bosses. Oh, this is gonna get rough. Hello. This one started attacking me way before. When it gets this dark, it just gives like a realistic feel to the game. I don't know how to describe it. Everything looks so vivid because of the darkness. Super irradiated orc, so this one's a little bit tougher. Yeah, you attack that one. Something's in front of us over here. A zombie just went in. Even with the light mod, this is bloody dark. I need to see if I can't get the burning shaft mod for my knife. That's a nice thing. Usually a bow knife, you have to wait until you get a machete before you can put the light mod on. Before you can put the light mod or the burning shaft mod on any kind of weapon, there has to be a longer weapon. So a hunting knife's no-go. Machete, perfect. This thing's the size of a machete, so technically, from day one, this mod is awesome. The fact that it allows you to do that early game.
We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
I actually like how dark it is, even with the lights on, because it gives like a realistic vibe to it. I don't know how to describe it.
All that
He looks way more vivid.
And that's all you buy?
Up the gates. Now I want them to come in. I really hope they add in levels to the helmet light mod to change the intensity. That could be a cool thing. Hey, Blitz, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that could be a cool thing as well. Because all mods at the moment have, or most mods at the moment have durability to them. Like these over here. But the lights mod and a few others, vehicle mods, also don't have that at the moment. They might still have to first figure out how to do that, how to enable that. Oh, it's level 9 vehicle books already. I wonder if I shouldn't put over here and here. So we can get more of those books, and then over here for the knife. The shovel. So you first put... Oh, this one doesn't have a mod, so it doesn't matter. This one's level 2. We can use this as a repair one. It doesn't have any affixes. This one is attacks per minute. I also can use this TNT now to actually go and excavate the base.
Are you trying to pull a fast one?
The shells are full, so I ain't taking any more of those. I wonder what level...
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
The fact that it's just iron and wood makes this OP. I feel like this has to be forged iron. This butcher knife should be forged iron. It's so much more powerful than the bone knife. The bone knife is obsolete. You don't need to use it at all. I'm going to wait though until I have one more knife book. Buy the tool books. Food books, I'm not so sure of. Brr. Bubble, yay! And now we can also go and upgrade this one. Or this one.
Get out of my store.
I like the fact that it auto accepts it for you. Oh, I didn't drink from a water source. We have to do that in the morning. How much cash do we have? 1.4. Can't make tools yet.
Guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Don't need any of these. We're not using a stomachon. For a mod. I wonder if I should go for cooking. Okay, we'll wait until the morning so he gives us new quests closer.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
I'll shoot you. I like to see you try, my friend. Okay, if we're gonna go mining, I'll take... Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna eat that underground. Take the coffee. Like, all the texture in the game changes at night with how dark it gets. Kind of cool. Okay, we don't have a pickaxe yet. We're gonna have used this one. We have the bunker buster though, so we can do more damage against stone. Forge. I almost never put the forge here. That's why I keep getting confused which way to go to. Okay, so if we want to make ourselves like a pickaxe. Brass pickaxe, that's at 11. So these are still technically stone. They're moon rocks. They're stone. Brass is the iron, and then vibranium is the steel ones. It takes a while to get used to the different names. Can I make the workbench yet? Yes, we can. What do I need? Okay, so we need 62 nails. We need 1 more duct tape. And we need 12 mechanical we don't have at the moment. And without a wrench, 1.6. What can we sell?
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
We can sell that. We're not going to be using electricity for the first look. Not going to be making ammo for the first look. Let's actually just sell that right off the... he's not going to take everything. We can make the respirator model ready as well. I'm a really big fan of like the dark, of like the crispiness of their textures now. These NPCs. Ooh, okay. A little bit more cash. A little bit more. Is it coming over here? Yeah, I wanted to put the spikes over here. Other one we broke. Okay, cash. Cash. What can I sell? I don't know if we're going to be able to make a machete in this other things already. Yeah, it's vibranium sword parts. Perhaps this one?
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Maybe I should. Look at the shadows in this is like super dark. Is your girl dead? No, I picked her up. She's over here on my belt. Usually there's problems with NPCs and traders and stuff. So, I mean, technically since the trader isn't claimed, she shouldn't bug out of here. But sometimes when the traders like claimed and stuff, they love bugging out of traders, especially like in War of the Walkers. So I've just learned to pick them up. Just in case something happens. Okay, we need 10 more mechanical, and then this should be done as well. I do technically want to put my NPC down. So while I'm ranging over here, she can be doing stuff too. Is it a block damage one? Oh, wow. That's a really good... No wonder it did the chair in one hit. Damn. I just need stamina now that has all the magnitudes. For 1.6k, that was a great buy. Really hope that levels, plastic, yeah. I'm not getting enough mechanical parts from this. There's also the trolley thing at the back. Like, it'll give us some mechanical parts. Look at this. I turn this off. This is so dark. If it's dark for me, then it's dark for you guys. There's different kinds of bosses or zombies in each biome. The spider we killed earlier is called a frosted spider. That's technically supposed to be in the snow biome. I need that burning shaft mod as soon as possible. Ergonomic grip and a burning shaft mod. Oh, workstation respawn. That's cool. Dude, this will give us mechanical. There's a green dude to the left. Okay, what I want to do is take this away so the zombies can't climb on this and dig up. Now we have block damage, you can do way more to these blocks over here. I'm glad I spawned this light in. Because without this light, this would be so incredibly dark right now. Technically, if I do this, they should just go through the door. They usually dig on the side of the door, break through there, but it's because there's this here. If I take this away, they should only go for the door. Because the concrete underneath is way too tough for them to go through.
Make it snappy.
Hey, workbench.
I gotta take a crap.
I gotta take a crap. Okay, we need to eat. I want to go mining though. Okay, put that in there, grab that one. Okay, I should probably see if I can't make the respirator as well now. Respirator mod. Oh, we need the workbench for this one. See, just by killing zombies in the forest biome, we now make the mod that you need for the biome progression in the burnt forest. So if you go to the challenges over here, there's no biome progression challenges, even though biome progression is on, because this mod has its own biome progression. This was a thing way before version 1 even brought in the progression. I wonder if this one inspired them to make biome progression. I'm not getting a ton of meat at the moment, so I wonder if I even need that still. Since we have digging off, we can easily just go and mine right now. Shouldn't have to worry about them getting down on our heads. Even with smell on. I wonder what blue means. Does blue mean like a frosted zombie?
Cha-ching!
Thanks, buddy. See, he's a normal zombie, so he's white on the compass. Okay, I want to dig away from the trader. That side. If If you dig away from the trader, there's way more clay to be had. For safety, we can dig from over here. Now to make sure they can't dig to us, we just do this. It looks like it is a, you know how in Minecraft, for those of you guys that know, you know, in Minecraft there's like texture packs and stuff. It feels the same with this one. This just feels like a different texture pack that gives you like more light. Hey, Mr. K, welcome to the stream. Might just give your mod a go tomorrow. Depends if I can get it installed and everything as well. Is there anything that I need to know about your mod, Mr. Cave? Like from the default starter thing? Like for example, in this mod, I tried punching crops and I couldn't pick up crops because you need a gardening hoe. So is there something special like that I need to know for your mod, or is it just normal with an extra few added things? Man, this is awesome. Even without block damage on this thing, we're doing so much block damage thanks to the moon rock. By default, it seems all the like digging and stuff's already been upped. Now with a magnitude or extra, if we can get like a block damage magnitude, we perhaps don't even need the brass stuff if we can get that done. Hey Draco. Which mod? It's called the Purgatory mod. And then Thursday I'll do 28 alphas, and then Friday perhaps like the robot mod, District 0. Waiting for Escorp if you're doing anything special. So tomorrow I'll do Purgatory mod. Wednesday is on my server. Thursday will be 28 alphas. Friday will be District 0. Saturday on my server again. Oh, I hate it when I do that. The hitbox when it comes to mining really needs some work in 7 Days to Light. Really needs some love. You think you're hitting a block and all of a sudden the block underneath breaks. And this doesn't really help much if you do this. Next week I still want to do, what's it called? Wild West mod. I haven't done that one for version 3 yet. Your end mod, I want to see if that's out for V3 as well. I want to do that next Tuesday, perhaps. The quicker I can get through all of these first look at, the first attempt to see what the mod's like, the quicker we can start doing like a proper series as well. Reminder guys, if you want to see me do a specific mod first as like a full series, just like the stream. If you like the mod, you like the channel, you like all this, smash the like button. Whichever streamer has the most likes, I'll start a series of that one first. This is so broken over here now. Just because of the fact that I broke the wrong block. I can stand over here. Stand over here. Okay, so this is still right. It sounds like a wandering horde above me. In my overall, I have an ammo bench. I have various different benches. Oh, so, do you also have like new zombies, or is it mostly like new benches, guns, ammo, that kind of thing? Do you have vanilla POIs? Like default vanilla? Do you have custom POIs? Also, make sure your mod has a description. Like in this mod, or this mod is meant to do this and this and this. Basically, most of the big mods. Because this mod, Z Mod, doesn't have anything like that. I'm like, oh, that's a waste. Because in my description, I usually say about the game and about the mod. That about section, I don't have an about for this because I don't know, like, there needs to be like a description of the mod as well. Give people like an idea of what to expect in the mod, basically. Tantalize the senses. I'm still sad we've got an entire version without a proper Darkness Falls update. Yeah. Apparently he's working on it, but I just don't know, man. It's been a super, super, super long time since we've seen Darkness Falls be updated. He was commenting. The Fun Pimps actually asked like a poll question on that creator group, and he responded. So he is still in chat. He's still checking and stuff. He just needs to update it, man. We want to play it. I mean, I just did a version 1.4 permadeath series right before version 1, and it's still so popular. So many people know and love Darkness Falls. I think I'm going to go strength a bit. Try and get pack mule up. The computer holding all the data is broken for dark. Are you kidding me? So he can't work on Darkness Falls because the computer with the mod files is broken. That's bad. It's the first I ever heard of that. Yeah, he's now working full-time as a developer as well. He works on that Legends of Moria game. And now he's working on his own game. He's working for a company for coding. And he's doing the mod as like a part-time fun thing. But if the PC holding all the Darkness Falls files is broken, I'm hoping he can recover it. Imagine losing the whole mod because you can't get to your code. That would be insane. But can't he, like, I wonder if he's tried taking it to, like, a PC shop to, like, retrieve the data. Because otherwise, imagine that mod dies just because the original files for the mod are lost. It's like the amount of times I've started a series on my channel, and then I accidentally delete the save, or it gets corrupted, or something happens, I'm like, oh shit, sorry guys, I have to start over, or I have to start a new series. It's the same kind of vibe. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Hopefully he can recover the data, because if he can't... I mean, technically he could just start from scratch. It's a lot. It would be a lot of work, but at the same time, he could change stuff, add stuff, make it more his own. At the moment, he's also using a lot of modlets from other people as well. If he, like, does his own version of that, I think that could be popular as well. 6,000 stone on day 2's night is insane, and I love it. Okay, we need water. Yeah, I didn't drink your coffee, did I? Did they get into the they got into the trader. This must have been a wandering horde they came through. They got into the trader. Hey. Oh, shit. Barrels got inside of here. Wow. What trader? Oh, I didn't remove this. They went in over here. Okay. Oh, and I left the front door open. Poor trader, man. They were just beating on him over here. We'll take the coffee with us. Oh, where did you come from now? There's another hole. You have to remove all that stuff at the back. They're climbing on that to get in. Okay, so now I can put the workbench down. See, now that's a problem. They could have easily destroyed the forge trying to get in over here. Wait, what? What just happened? I put the forge down against the wall and all of a sudden it popped forward. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I just want to make my own mod, but in between streaming and stuff, it's really hard finding the time to do stuff like that. I think it's also just like the unknowns that I've never made a mod before. It's like, I know it's gonna be rough and tough, and I just have to do it, man. Antibiotics only get 10%. That's messed up. That is truly messed up. Was a waste of water, but okay. Did we get it? No, we didn't get a job yet.
I got you. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
This must have been a wandering horde of some sorts. Must be. See, they don't break through here because there's nothing to stand on. Here there was a hay bale, so they stood on that. So when you take over the trader, always make sure to... Even this over here, technically. Remove all of this. They love crawling underneath. If you try and get to them from the top, they just smack the crap out of your legs. Technically, this... You need to destroy that one and make your own inside the trader. That way it's less likely for them to get inside. Okay, yeah, I am going to get rid of this. See, they're pathing properly right now. Love it. Okay, that is resources. This mod goes in your armor. Your armor needs way more space as well. I have to remember we also have an NPC we can put down in a tough situation. Is this one of the mods where you can never truly get rid of your infection? Yeah. It's like your end mod where you always have to use oxygen. Constantly have to buy oxygen, make oxygen. This one's the same. You have to constantly heal yourself. Luckily, there's stumps all over and it's really easy getting the honey. Like the drop rate's a lot higher and there's more stumps. And then as long as you just make the apiary, you're good. But in this one, you have to make a gardening hoe to be able to get the plants. Day one, I punched plants. I punched so many plants before I realized I wasn't getting any plants. Come to realize, oh, it's broken, it's bugged, oh no. And then, oh shit, okay, yeah, it's just you need a gardening hoe, a special tool. When I knew you need a special knife, I was like, okay, if you need a special knife, you might need a special tool. And I was right. You need the gardening hoe before you can pick up any of these plants over here. Your favorite mod is Apocalypse now. It used to be one of my top ones, but I haven't played that, I think, since like Alpha 19. It's been a long time. And I know Killer Bunny stopped working on that one. But now, Asylum mods from Asylum, he's working on Apocalypse now. So he's going to be finishing it. They're just waiting to make like a proper full update for Asylum, fix all the bugs. Also says boxes. They want to fix all the bugs in Asylum first before they go and work on Apocalypse now. Because Killer Bunny added so much to that mod before he left. I think he dropped the mod due to like personal reasons. Okay, be careful of ferals. So far, I'm actually enjoying this mod. This knife is freaking amazing. It's like NordArmy, that butterfly knife that you get if you take the Flying Dutchman class. That butterfly knife is amazing. It's way better than the hunting knife. Although this, day one weapon you can make with just scrap iron, gives you a tool or a weapon comparable to a machete. So this is a little bit OP. I'm definitely going to be giving a lot of feedback and stuff since I play so many mods. So if the mod does get harder between now and when you try it, guys, I do apologize. But I like it when mods, like the bugs get sorted and pointed out and stuff. If I see bugs, I report them. If I know the mod creator, I give him my feedback. The mod's too easy, too hard, do this, do that. Obviously, I'm not telling him how to make the mod. I'm just giving feedback as someone that plays a lot of mods. Those of you guys that are new to my channel, I basically have 5,000 videos on 7SI. I've been playing since Alpha 9 and I already have like 12,000 hours in the game. I actually left the game for a long time. That's why it's not higher. I hope Escape from Tarkov mod gets version 3.0 update soon. Now, I don't really like the Tarkov guns. I've never played the Tarkov game. I think that might also be like skew my opinion. But I don't like the amount of guns and attachments and ammos and different ways to make the ammos. Asylum has the option now to have that as an add-on. Because they, in the one update, made it part of the mod. Now it's like, do you want it as part of the mod or not? And I'm like, no, thank you. Just the sheer amount of like parts and stuff they need to make the ammo is like, nah. I know that some people do find it fun, but I don't find it fun at all. Okay. I did a tier 2 infested and this one was one of the mods. And a Molotov saved me because there were ferals inside. I should be fine. What I could do is just step foot upstairs and put my NPC down. That way whatever drops, should it be feral, can get shot by my NPC. Yeah, ferals. Did she just fall through the... Yeah, she just fell through the POI. Force a book. 11, given Asylum a go, it seems like it just adds a bunch of bullet sponges. Nah. Especially in V3, I mean, you can, like, I feel zombies should die from a headshot, right? Some mods, like, add way tougher enemies. They're all bosses and stuff, like 500,000 HP. But as long as you have an automatic weapon, you can kill them really quick. Heck, the new gloves that they have, fists, they have, like, special ability. It's almost like the Thanos gauntlet. It has so many, powers and abilities and stuff that you can now have on your mods. It's my #1 mod of all time. And I used to be a Darkness Falls, like, fanatic. Asylum's #1. After giving it a go, I just can't see any other mod at the moment as like #1. If Kane comes and like he changes and adds a lot of stuff, perhaps it might take #1 back again. But in Asylum, there's over 700 entities. It goes normal, feral, radiated, charged, infernal, cursed, and then alpha versions of all zombies. And then you get to the demons and the uber demons, the mini bosses, the asylum bosses. Now there's... How many of you guys have played Ravenhurst back in A21? Because in A21 they used to have these massive nemesis bosses. That's in Asylum now as well. I love it. The amount of enemies and new guns and stuff in Asylum is just epic. Although I don't use caves and I don't use the EFT guns, because it's just too much. Like the amount of stuff that you need to make the ammo for those EFT things is just, in my opinion, not worth it. Be careful. I have to go for more strength. We have points. Yeah, I want to go for pack meal. The more we can carry without being encumbered, the better for us right now. You're pretty easy to kill, so we'll go for you. Oops. The only mods that I've never played, I mean, it's like new ones, like this Purgatory mod. New mods I haven't played. I've tried EAC, I've tried Undead Country, I've tried everything except Sorcery mod. And any like kind of new obscure mods that no one knows about. I've tried Congo mod, I've tried Undead Country. And those are like Spanish mods and stuff. That's why a lot of people don't even know about those mods, because the creators aren't English. Your end mod, I think, is made by a Spanish mod creator. There's another one that's made by a German one, but that mod has been discontinued. There's so many mods that I've played that aren't even around anymore, and I miss them so much. Excitus Extreme used to be a German-made mod. That used to be awesome. We called it the poop mod. Because your character, just like you have like oxygen and in this one like the infection. And that one, if you eat too much, you need the toilet. So you can go shit. And then there's toilet paper and you have to wipe your ass. that was kind of funny. We just call it the poop mod. Damn, they broke through over there. I don't mind them taking out the walls as long as the main structure for the trader is fine. With all those new holes, it's not looking good. But now we can do this. Just like in Darkness Falls, this one has the fire mod, shock mod, and electric mod. So we can make the NICAD mod that we have in Darkness Falls for melee and for guns and stuff. You can make it for this one as well. What were those called again? That's the liquid nitrogen. What's the fire one called again? See, you can make the NPCs like say stop and they follow you. You can make signs over here. I want to see. Oh, they're all brighter mod option. Oh, how did I not know that? So, with how dark it is, that is awesome. So this mod has tiers to the lights. Because the mod is so dark. Let's see how bright that's going to be. That is so much better. At nighttime. I mean, during daytime, hell, this is bright. But at nighttime, we're going to be able to see so much better now. That's a massive, 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 massive difference. Okay, now we can go to the burnt biome. Can this be put in any mod piece? Oh, head armor. Although, yeah, there's different kinds of mods. If you go over here, superheat mod, leg armor. The respirator is headpiece. Radiation protection, I think, is the... Oh, it's also headpiece. Frozen North mod, chest piece. So 2 of the biome protection mods go in your headpiece. 1 goes in your boots and 1 goes in your helmet. In your chest, I mean.
If you great, here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, can't say I'm not surprised.
This is so much bright. I just feel like this is too bright because we've been stuck with the darkness for so long. That's a massive, massive, massive difference from earlier. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Harvest all bonus. Nah. Oh yeah, the book's reset. Almost forgot.
Oh, you want to guarantee?
The moment I can make a level 6.
Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Yes. Very nice. I'm gonna make this one. I want to see what the difference is between the two. I wonder if there's another light mod. It says tier 2. Is there a tier... Doesn't seem to be a tier 3. Oh, what I wanted to check. Burning shaft mod is for fire. But there's a liquid nitrogen and there's another one from Darkness Falls. Another fire mod from there. I think it's the fuel something. I see. I'm thinking of different mod. I could have sworn this one also has the shock mod because it does have the liquid nitrogen. Unless it's loot only, and that's why we can't see it at the moment. Guys, this is so much brighter than earlier. I can't believe I didn't see that earlier. It's almost like Asylum. If you, in Asylum, take the add-on for the Escape from Tarkov weapons and stuff, you also get different tiered helmet lights. And the beginner one, that's like a basic old... It's old, basic, and then the one from there, like the Lumen light. If you get the old light, it is so freaking dark, you can't see anything. Look at the difference. Okay, this knife is already so OP, and now we have this one. Modify. That, I like that. It's a tier 6, so it has 6 mod slots. It makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna eat so the zombies can actually come to me. Hey, Lily. Oh, Lily, I want to show you something. You know how we now are living together in Apocalypse? You're helping me over here as well. I have a Lily companion over here too now. I'll put that over there. Okay, so quest is over there. 41 meters smell, but that's fine. I want the zombies to come to us. We need the XP. Although I have to be careful because the smell, they do run. I want to test, is that brass? I think that's brass for the weapons. So if you want to make better tools, like brass tools instead of the moon rock, we need to go harvest those brass resources over there. You're everywhere. Even in NordArmy, there was a Lily as well. Or Lily's one of like the main zombie enemy ones. She's technically human, but her brother is a monster, so she's helping the monsters. My stamina back. I hate a bees. I like the fact that there's so many stumps all over the place. And so far, the drop rate's been really good. What is this BOI? Electric depot. It must be one of the new tier zeros. We'll have to be careful sometimes when you're getting places like this. If there's fuel barrels, there might be explosives as well. Like a trigger that explodes it, or a landmine and you set everything off. I like that you can see the zombies on the compass. Am I still smelling? No. Oh. Oh, crap. No. Ooh. Okay, I think I slowed him down because I saw some stuff coming from him just now. The shocking or the slowing mod, the frost mod is working. There's just way too many NPCs walking around. I remember when we did Undead Country and we did that one wolf quest. I had to jump on the thing over here at the back. Before we do this, this is the easiest stuff to grab, so we want to grab this for... Oh! Why can't I? There you go. Hello. I think it's a little bit stuttery every now and then because there's so many NPCs just walking all over the place. I need to arrange all these vehicles as well, especially since our range is so badass. Do I have that challenge yet? No. That's not that one. Probably see if we have the... Yeah, we have the scrap polymers. We need the leather one still. I need to still fix my stream thing. Before I forget. I basically have to do that automated for on YouTube it's working, but on Twitch it's not working. I still have to fix that. And I want to add more music for Twitch. Because the past few streams, I have like 10 different songs, but because it's AI generated, it's very similar. So it sounds like the songs are repeating over and over and over, but they're not really. So far, this hasn't been too rough. It's also thanks to the 200% headshot damage. 200% might be a little bit too high, so you can always on your game like lower it a bit. But I just feel if you shoot a zombie in the head, the zombie should die. Tougher zombies might survive the hit to the head, so that's okay, but still. I hate the only thing I don't really like about like the tougher difficulties is that the zombies are always just way too tough. Sure, headshots have always done more damage, but at the same time, the amount of ammo you sometimes have to dump into an undead body and they still survive is like, wow. And that's gonna help us modify. Put that in there. See, this is supposed to be feral, but every now and then I get one that's relatively easy to take down. Okay, we'll do this place legit. Technically, if you break through here, that's the final room. If I fall in there now, I might just end up dying. But let's not cheese it. Let's just try and survive. This weapon's awesome. We have armor, so we should be able to survive. What if I shouldn't try to put my NPC down just in case? Oh, yes. Yes, the game heard me. Okay, do that. That's what I was talking about. Flammable oil mod. So basically, instead of... Oh, you can't have both of them. Instead of having the burning shaft mod on there, you can have this one on there. But I think there's like a percentage to it as well. Cannot be installed along the inline. Yeah, see, these are loot only because I tried looking for the name and I couldn't see them in the mods. So there is a shock mod and there's the other mod as well. Okay, what I want to do is that because this over here wakes up. The zombies around the corner over here and this one over here. Wait, I thought I killed him. So I could have survived without the NPCs help, but just in case, you never know. I think technically you could also have the NPC carry stuff for you. Because if you put them down, you talk with them and you say, show me your inventory, you can dump stuff over here. But I'm not going to trust it. I've had way too many issues in the past with the NPCs. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Although, I wonder if I shouldn't try and use the NPC because, damn, I'm full. I keep getting way too encumbered. Okay, pack mule. Get more strength. You have to put 5 points into strength just to max out the pack mule. There is this way. I technically want all the feathers and stuff as well, but I'll leave it for now. If I see a stump, we might go for the stump though. And once again, infection kit. We are running out of honeys. And since the antibiotics only seem to cure 10%, I mean, all we really need to do is every time the trader sells one, buy it. No, let me just do this. We're not even really using the bow. Ooh. See, the honey's all over the place. And I think that's also tied with living off the land. So as long as you have a ton of points in living off the land, you might get more honeys. Born for the arena. Apparently Escort ready to be used, so there will be an update on the mod launcher. Have you guys noticed bottom left? One of the signs have disappeared. There used to be a respirator sign as well, but since we have the respirator mod on now, that's gone. So if you see bottom left, these, if I make the thing for the desert and for the snow, it's going to remove these as well. Your overall. Does that mean you need one more day? Should I rather try another mod tomorrow and then later yours, or will it be done by tomorrow?
Congratulations. Here's your reward. Sucker.
4 block damage. It's only against ores though. Brrr. Not going to be making batons. Not going to be making this one. Might make that one. Job. Passing gas.
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Sell those. I think we have already one of these in there.
Even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Yeah, we already have one light, so if you want to make a vehicle later, we can. But yeah, how many more jobs do I have to do before I'm tier 2? Not many. We'll keep it for now. Play later. Go. Working on now. Okay. Can't wait until we have a bicycle to get around with. I like it when mods give you vehicles really early on. Ooh, nice. So basically, Apocalypse Now gives you a bicycle day 1. Undead Country gives you a mini bike day 1. Asylum gives you a bicycle day 1. But those mods, they give you the vehicle because they're so difficult. Because you can get ferals and stuff day 1, you can die day 1, they look like, here's your vehicle. Ooh, I want this. Although we're not really using moon rocks all that much. I do probably have to go and mine some of the brass because you're going to need that for the tools. Although this is a magnitude tool at the moment, so I don't know if I want to upgrade it. Yeah, just in case we get a mini bike of some kind. Doubt it though. Although if we don't get a vehicle, we can always make Molotovs with this. Okay, there are some POIs over here that might be worth taking over as a base. Even the working steps. Oh, and, okay, yeah, we're going to go use that. I think there might be a police station over there, but at the same time, what I'm seeing over there looks like a broken tower. I want to go check that out. Come on. See, sometimes interrupting the action actually helps. Now we do need steel, so I'll quickly arrange this. I should probably arrange all these vehicles as well, since we do need the challenges done. Oh, one short. Are you kidding me right now? Got 9 out of the 10 steel that we need. Or that NPC's gonna die at the back. Especially if that cow joins in. Oh, they knocked him down. Yeah, he's dead. You bastard. I hate when they do that. Okay, we'll loot the place first and then range if we can because we don't want to get too encumbered. This almost feels like the lumen light in Asylum if you have the EFT add-on. Wait, is the fire... I should repair that before picking up. The fact that there's a fire extinguisher, does that mean fire is working in this mod? Where's all the zombies? Supposed to be zombies in this room as well. They fall down from the roof. There's a zombie dog around the corner. Can't open that up now. Oh crap. Oh no. 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 I messed up. Oh. I accidentally shot the NPC that was inside over there. Now it's going to be angry at me. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Oh, I almost killed myself with an NPC. I wonder if she's still mad at me now. Just in case, let's see. If I open this up now... I'm sorry. Josephine. Man, she hits hard. Looks like she's staring me down. How dare you? Oh, was it her? I don't know who was friendly, who wasn't. Why are your eyes red? If that's true, if that's an NPC... Why are there so many NPCs here? It scares me, man. What the hell? Did you accidentally shoot each other? Why are you attacking her? I think that's the same one I accidentally shot. She started shooting my NPC. Or my NPC started shooting her. Ooh, that sounds cool. Okay, we're already encumbered. Can you believe it? I mean, it's me, but still. Of course you can believe it. I'm always taking damage. I'll go. Woohoo! Good try. Nice try. Thank you. See, we're already encumbered, so technically I do want to go ranging. Okay, skill point, put that directly into attack mule. Hello, hello, biker. Oh, it still says clear areas. Wait, are the NPCs? Don't tell me that. If I have to kill the NPCs as well, they might have... No. I think I might have to kill the NPCs. Yeah, the NPCs are part of it. No wonder they attacked me earlier. I thought it was because I accidentally... No, I did accidentally hit her. I have not made it to where you can go through one block gap. I have now made it. Awesome. I like that. Being able to go through the one by one block. That needs to be a default thing in vanilla. Why are there so many zombies around? Okay, so you can get NPCs inside of your eyes and you have to kill them as well. Noted. Because just now, the one NPC, my NPC killed, and the other one I had to kill, and then the quest ended. I can do one more mission. Come on. We're going to get back by nighttime, but we can do one more. See, if I were to put stuff in my NPC, we wouldn't be encumbered. And even though my NPC would get in trouble, she'd still teleport to me after like 50 meters behind me. If she got like too far behind me. So since she's still teleporting to us, she shouldn't die with all her stuff on us. But then we have to take all the stuff off of her, put it back in other boxes. Also ready the college jacket and the running shoes, but no mesh on person. Yeah, Mina. You are so encumbered at the moment. I wonder where the other mission is. Is it close enough so we can actually go do it before nighttime? It's only 2 in-game hours before nighttime, and then ferals and stuff come out.
How did you get in here? Aren't we closed yet?
You pig.
Well, I guess.
Okay, let's take glue. Jobs. Yeah, now everything's super far away. Technically, we can go loot a POI close by.
Oh,
you don't have to do a quest.
Huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Luckily, we'll be able to do missions in the burnt biome. Because we have the other stuff ready. We have that mod on.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Okay, so it's 6. I want to do something while we wait for 8. There's the only problem with having made nighttime 8 p.m. Nighttime starts sooner. Horde nights are longer, that's a bonus. But nighttime starts sooner and lasts longer. So now you have 2 extra hours, 5 more minutes of nighttime. Also made it to where if you need to read a book and you have someone in your party that also get to read the book. Oh. Hey, April. Back to playing NZ. Yeah. I still can't believe I didn't play this in version 1 or 2. Oh, hello. But this butchering knife is way too OP. He's gonna have to nerf it. The fact that you can make this day 1 out of like just scrap iron. It's way better than the hunting knife. It's basically having a machete day 1. You don't need a bow knife at all. I like the addition of the NiCad, the liquid nitrogen, and the fire mod from Darkness Falls. Remember guys, if you want to see me do a full series on this, make sure to hit that like button. All mods that I do first look at on, I will try and do a full series, but the amount of likes determine which one I start with. Already on the server, we're doing apocalypse at the moment. Would have been Asylum, but there was like bugs and stuff. So We're doing Apocalypse on the server at the moment, so I'm going to do another mod after the first look ads as a single player thing. We have to hurry because it's almost nighttime. One more in-game hour. Nice, we got a girl. Awesome. Is this working? Yes. Nope. I need XP elixirs. This thing's way too OP. Look at this. Are you gonna shoot at me? I did not hit you. Do not dare hit me. Yeah, I might just break into this for the night. I don't trust her being this close to me. If I accidentally touch her... Oh, I don't have my Iron Breaker mod on me. Did I put it on? No, damn it. We need an Iron Breaker mod for the axe, and we also need one for the wrench. Now, it would have been so much easier breaking into this during nighttime because we don't have any lockpicks. Okay, there's more stuff up here, I think. Okay, at least we're gonna break into this quick. This doesn't even have a block damage, people think what it's called, magnitude. It doesn't have a block damage buff on it, but it's doing this much damage. Look how fast it's attacking as well. And this is a stone axe. I had to put my lights... I had a light in front of me for my face, but then I can't see on the screen properly. So I have a light to my left and a light to my right to just light up my face for you guys. But it does sometimes still get a little bit bright. I thought it was going to take the whole night. With a normal stone axe it would. This is awesome. Now imagine if we get a magnitude one for block down. Oh. These containers are amazing. Oh, run speed. Yes! These containers are absolutely amazing. We got a shotgun with damage. A pistol. Oh. If that also had damage, that would have been amazing. Okay, but what I want to do then is put a pistol on us. Save this ammo. Whatever we have the most of, we want to save for Horde Night. That can go on here. So left click's going to have more bleed effect. Okay, let's put the guns on us. Have these. We do have a steroid, but I don't want to use it right now. But yeah, the final stashes in this mod is amazing. And at nighttime, even with how bright we have this light, everything looks crisper, looks more defined. I like the... It looks more realistic to me. Okay. What? What just happened? Where did they come from? Something just spawned. Is this a wandering horde? This came out of nowhere. I just heard something complete on me. What was that? That spawned on me just now. Does that mean that's going to happen the whole time? We're going to have way more stuff spawning on us. Oh, where we need to go to? There's so many ferals fighting over there. Okay, Yeah, the whole every texture looks so much different at nighttime, and I love it. Can't tell you why I love it, but I just love it. We have to be careful of our stamina. If these guys are in the nighttime in the forest biome, I want to see what's going to be at nighttime in the burnt biome. Oh, he's dying. For sure. Technically, if you had missions close by, we could do that right now. Hey, Rens. Yeah, so far I'm actually really enjoying it. There's a few things where I thought it's broken. Like you can't punch crops in the beginning to like pick up goldenrod and stuff. You have to make a gardening hoe. So I thought that was broken. There is like 1 or 2 bugs in the mod, but obviously, I mean, it's new to V3. But so far I'm enjoying myself. I already have the mod to go to the burnt biome. I just want to do the quest first. Someone just died outside. Keep this one. Okay, knife, guys. We can make better knives, but at the moment, this knife is way better than a machete. Let me buy a burning shaft mod, perhaps.
Cha-ching!
Thanks, buddy. You have to make sure the doors are locked. The eating sounds just sounds like there's way too many enemies eating that one enemy. Too many zombies eating them. Ryan, who are you? Sounds weird to say that. Are you the mod creator? Are you, the Legion? I think you're right. Yeah, I think the mod creator's name is, also Ryan, right? I want to make sure it's you, because on YouTube it just says Ryan Franks. I think it's, yeah, you're Legion. So you are the mod creator. You can't put water down. I actually made a bucket. Earlier I was like, oh, I don't want to go outside to scoop water. It doesn't allow you to put water down. Can you only put it on dirt? Maybe that's a tool. We can put down with the tools. It's so dark, dude. I had to go and spawn in a helmet light because it was way too dark. I was using torches, but like literally you can't see around you. That's how dark. Even the textures and everything looked weird at nighttime because of the darkness. I had to spawn in a light mod just so the viewers can see. And then I realized there's a tier 2 light mod, so this super bright one. But even now, with this one on, the textures of everything's still weird at night because of the darkness. Oh, I want to show you this. This is due to the temperature, apparently, because it happened in another mod as well. If you go and make anything in the campfire, they make coffee. It's not too cold right now. There's black smoke. So if it's too cold at night, then like the whole screen just fills with like a pixelated... I don't know if you've seen in Asylum mod when you're firing a gun and it's just like black smoke and you can't see around the gun. That happened with the campfire as well. Apparently, in NordArmy it happened as well, and someone said it's apparently due to the cold, the weather affecting something, and it turns the texture or the animation black. Okay, I'm gonna sell this, keep those. That's supposed to be what? Lockpick, I think.
Be careful out there.
I see you removed the faster walking one. This is the mod that had it where you can put a point into walking. Is that because of V3 now giving you the option to increase walking speed? Yeah, we should probably make ourselves better food as well. We need to make the stove. Craft high tier food at the stove. Assure you attach your tools. like, you used to be able to go into settings over here, unless I'm thinking of a completely different mod. You used to be able to go over here and, like, put a point into walking speed. Oh, there you go. Look at this. All of a sudden, the texture's backing out again. Apparently, that's something to do with the temperature in the game. Am I thinking of Apocalypse now? No, I think NZ had that in it, in like an 821 or something. I could have sworn there was a thing back then. Medicine, let's craft or grab all the honeys.
A sale is a sale.
Even if it is to a scumbag like you. Are you sure? This mod used to have burnt chickens in it as well, right? You know, like in Wild West mod, there's those chickens running around that's like burnt versions of themselves. This mod used to have that as well, right? Way back when. Yeah, you should actually ask the mod creator you should not ask Nordman from NordArmy, because he also had the black smoke thing, but he fixed it with a patch. I don't know what he did. It's something in the game that the temperature affected or something. Yeah, there used to be a walking perk. You can put a point into you walking and you could walk faster. Back when there were, but that was like way back when there was chickens in the game. Remember, I haven't played it since since I don't even know if I played it in 821, to be honest. So I still remember stuff that was in the mod from like years ago, not like recent stuff. Yeah, that's gonna craft while we're busy. I need to go underneath and mine. I need some clay. We have a lot of stone. We have a bit of clay as well, so I could technically, while we're busy, let's do this one. We're gonna get a bicycle, so I need to make these two as well. And then, what else did I want to... Oh, I wanted to go make cobble. Are you sure I even played in 821? It feels like it's been even longer. But that's why the features I remember, you might have already forgotten about them because it's been so long. But I still remember them because that's still the last version of the game I played. I still remember when you had night guardians, like weird glowing enemies in the forest at night. Let's go over here. Yeah, there used to be night guardians for the forest and burnt zombies, or zombies on fire for the desert biome at night. That's the last version I played. So that was so long ago. Insanely long ago. That's why the title of this is I haven't played this in 2 years, because I haven't. Is that a chuck? What is that? Look at all the special zombies in the compass all of a sudden. There's something nasty above us. I kind of feel like running back to the trader and trying to face them. You know what? Let's do it. Can we do this? This might be a big mistake. One over here. One over here. Is there a chuck? Is that what I'm hearing? Or is it one of these guys? I think it's just this dude. Oh, it is a... Oh, okay. That's the old frost claw. Oh. I knew I heard him. I knew it. Yeah, I miss the old ones though. Like the imp used to be called the imp. Now it's called the Gazo something something something. Like if you go, for example, and do DM and you do F6, desert. These ones over here, now that they're called like Rad Boss 1, 2, 3, 4, you don't know what you're spawning in until you look at them. And even if you spawn them in, none of them actually say imp. They used to like say imp and stuff. They had like their own names. Now it's like a weird name for them. I turn these off. Yeah. Shotgun ones will do as well. Why not?
Is there something you need?
Yeah, there is.
All right.
What time is
now
it?
that we're done doing business.
Get out of my store. Oh, you don't have new stuff. You reset day... He resets day 5. So it's going to be a while before we see new stuff from him. I need more books. Ooh, that's better than us, but we're not really using the bow anymore. I have to just put the bow away. Intellect, flammable oil. Did he reset? A lot of these things I can't remember seeing over here. Okay, we can put that in there.
Dumpster diving.
That's gonna go in the vehicle we're gonna get after we complete our missions. But yeah, Legion, I think you should go and... this butchering knife needs to be forged iron. Or steel even, because... I get that you want to give people it as soon as possible so they can get the... Look at that, stamina cost 2.6. I get that you want to give people the option of like getting better meat sooner. But this thing makes the bow knife obsolete. Because you can just make it with normal scrap iron, you can get it day 1. Day 1, I had a butcher knife that was like 10 times stronger than my hunting knife. The gardening requires forged iron, but this thing requires just scrap iron. I don't make food. Your sauna made food. Hello. Hehe. Type an imp and F6 menu. No, they don't. If you type imp, it doesn't show up. If you type desert, it also does the other thing that just says desert bosses and stuff. So it doesn't tell you, like, the guardians used to have, like, the guardian in their name. Okay, we need to put the ergonomic grip, when we're done with this, we need to put the ergonomic grip in the knife so we can do more power attacks. Basically, from my perspective, my opinion in the mod, this butcher knife should be either forged iron or steel, preferably steel because it's like a machete. Even a hunting, can you make a hunting knife? Yeah, the brass knife, I don't know how strong this is, but it needs to be insane for it to be better than the butcher knife. Because I get that the butcher knife's meant to be, unless you make the butcher knife only for butchering. Like, make it almost like, you know how the bunker buster gives extra damage? Bunker Buster gives more damage to all weapons, but for the tool, for a pickaxe, it gives you more stone. If you make a knife like that, that just gives it like an extra effect like that. But yeah, the knife needs to be locked behind a little bit later. Or be able to make it day 1, but you need steel and stuff. And then the NPCs, there's way too many. I have it set to default spawn because I accidentally started with high and fast respawn. And there was just way too many NPCs. The NPCs can be like halved, and then also make it so that they're different biome spawns. Because at the moment, for 1,000 cash, which is nothing, I got myself an M60 wielding NPC. This is basically like, and the fact you can't put a burning shaft mod and that stuff on a knife, on a hunting knife, but you can put it on this one because it's a machete. So it's a day one machete for just scrap iron. Hey, Iron Man. I do like the fact that you have so many stumps and stuff around and the drop rate for them. That's awesome. So you don't constantly have to worry, oh shit, now I need to get honey somewhere. Until you make the apiary, and then it's going to be a lot easier as well. But to make the apiary, you first need to make a gardening hoe to be able to harvest crops. So even if you can make the apiary, you have to make sure you can first also make the gardening hoe. Okay, now I'm like, oh damn, why didn't I bring the bunker buster? On dinging metal like that, you definitely want to make sure you have a thing that can do some ore damage. I know, I can't make it yet, no. It's that 30 books. Also, you give way too many books, dude. When you open up the book bundles, it's 5 books of 4 each. Even in like apocalypse mod, which is way harder, for me at least, it's way harder. It only gives you 5 books of 2. So you don't even need intellect. I don't even have to go. I thought, oh damn it, I am going agility. I won't be able to get books. Even without going over here for mastery, where it like gives you more books and stuff. Look at this. This is like day 4, and I already have this many books and everything. Because we get that much from those bundles. Do I need to go up now? That's dirt. I do have to go up. I feel like you can actually lower the book amount. The only reason I say that is you don't want people like completing it too quick and like saying, oh, now I'm bored. If you give them 4 books times 5 for every bundle and they just do quest, they're going to finish the game or the mod way too quickly. Again, this is only an opinion from someone that like plays a lot of mods. And I do like warrior difficulty and up. Currently, this is technically, except for the 200% headshot damage, this is warrior difficulty. And the biggest threat to me so far was accidentally hitting an NPC. Nearly murderized me. It's cool that you can actually see NPCs inside of a building. Oh, the NPCs shoot the Holstein cows. I know the Holstein cows used to be aggressive. The NPCs shoot them on sight. So there's corpses lying all over the place. And they only attack me once I attack them, the cows. So I don't know if that's meant to be a thing or if they should be attacking the cows at all. I was thinking of removing book bundles from the trader rewards and just adding a small chance to get them from bookshelves, mailboxes, etc. But then reduce... I mean, depending on how small the amount, then it's cool to get like 5 times 4. That would make more sense. Because 5 times 4, and you just have to quest, and it's like 1 every single quest. Like, so far, I've done 8 quests. And 4 or 5 of them have given me bundles. That's a lot of books. But I like the fact that there's NPCs in the POIs as well. And they're not aggro at you at all. But you have to kill them to finish the thing, so they can kill you so quick. Did a gas station turn the corner? She was there and I hit her accidentally and half HP gone just like that. But I do feel like pistol, perhaps make it melee only NPCs in the forest biome, pistol in the burnt, shotgun in the desert, that kind of thing. Because at the moment, like I said, day 2? I think I've had my NPC since day 2. Day 2, for 1,000 cash, I was able to get an M60 wielding NPC, and that's OP. She is kind of dumb, because there was a zombie hitting her feet at, like, the zombie was on the bottom of the stairs, hitting up at her, and she didn't even try and kill it. So she is dumb, but they are very, very strong, these NPCs. I should probably eat as well. The zombie's gonna smell me. I should probably go back now. It's morning. What did I just do? I want to hit upwards. I can stand and then run. Why can't I? Oh. What? There you go. Yeah, admit I do need to... mass reduce spawns per biome for NPC, so you can't get OP ones right day 1. Yeah, if you just lock like the M60s behind like the wasteland or something.
I got a hangover, so just...
This is like Wolf the Walker. Wolf the Walkers, the moment you get an M60 building NPC, it's so easy. There's no challenge anymore. The only challenge that was really still there was back when they had behemoths in Wolf the Walkers. Do I have to turn that off now?
Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Okay. So that's crafting. We can now make some cobble. Make even more cobble blocks at the back. Okay. Perfect. And then we have this oven over here. What's wrong with its texture? Okay, now it's good. Hello? There you go. We do also have beaker. Okay, now we can make any food we want to here. Well, what can we make already? Grilled chicken, grilled steak. Not bad. We have so many food books already. Have you looked up at the new farm stove and the contents of it? Yeah, just now I checked. I mean, I saw your text. But yeah, the amount of foods and stuff you can make is insane in this thing. That's why you need all the special meats and stuff. Cheese you get from getting the milk from the cows. And then raw chickens, you need this to get that meat from the chickens though. I've noticed the moment I started skinning the cows with this, all of a sudden I get way less normal meat and way more of that steak. I do have quite a bit of steak already. Yeah, I just made one during nighttime. I had it on my belt. Okay, let's go do a mission. We're going to be questing in the burnt forest as well while we wait for the next day. Because at the moment, yeah, since it's day 4, unless there's like a trader reset option. I wonder if... I mean, we could technically in God mode do it. But it gives us a reason to go to other biomes and check it out. Because this mod... Legion, tell me if I'm wrong, but is this mod one of the first mods, if not the first mod that had biome progression, right? Because I can't remember any other mod having like, okay, you have to... I mean, in Darkness Falls, to go into the radiation zone, you need rad mods. But this is the only mod that I can remember that had like, you have to have a mod to go to a different biome. So basically, that's a cool feature of this mod, so I definitely want to go check that out. See what the spawns are like over there. I still need... Oh, that says with a stone axe, doesn't it? Moon, okay, with a moon axe, okay. Huh, only one dude up here. You say that, April, but the very first time that they introduced biome progression in V1, my first comment was, this is NZ. Because I remember NZ did it. I thought so. I wanted to say the biome that's the mod that started biome progression, but because I know so many people, there's people that like it, people that hate it. I don't want people not watching because they don't like biome progression. So I titled it, I haven't played this mod in 2 years, because that is true as well. Hello, hello, hello. They actually went and they took a lot of ideas from, not that I'm not against it. I'm not saying, oh, how dare they? But they actually went, can you remember before they released V1, they started doing a lot of streams on like other mods? I saw them like taking I was like, oh, they're going to take features and stuff. But I like it. I want a lot of a big reason people play certain mods is because this mod allows you to do this and this and this and this and this. And the fact that they now incorporated that into version 1, and now V2 with all the 150 settings, it's even more so. That's why I was like worried for mods, for the future of mods, because a lot of the stuff that you played mods for in the first place are now in vanilla. At least a lot of mods like yours, like add new enemies, new weapons and tools and stuff. So that's... What? Since when was that a... Has that always... I don't even want to step there, just in case. That's not supposed to be there, that hole. That's the first time I've ever seen a hole there. Oh, when I started this mod today, I did say, oh, it's bugged, it's bugged, it's bugged. I broke so many plants and then realized, hey, but it's not counting. So I thought it might be bugged and then realized, oh, it might just require a special tool. I think it's only day 2 that I figured out, oh, okay, you do need a special tool. I think I'll just also comment in the video, just watch up to here, it's not a bug, after the stream. We have to go this way. Reminder guys, if you like this mod, if you want to see me do a full series on this first before any other mod, smash that like button. Yeah, but it also just, it adds a different feel to it. Like when they started doing like different versions of the zombies, even though it's the same zombie, it gives like a more of a feel. Even the signs, the new signs are freaking amazing. Hello, 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 hello. Bye-bye. Oh, hello. You didn't see him drop down. Come on, give me something good. I love the final stashes, though. The loot's so good. Although, I do wish... See, this is obsolete. I don't even need bone knives in the first week. I do wish that loot was tied to quests. So if you just go through... I mean, some people do like playing without traders, so... With the higher tier missions... I wish, like, instead of just being able to rip off a chest, you're supposed to first go and... That depends. See, there's so much they can still... Guys, I know I'm, like, starting talking and then stopping, but I'm, like, thinking to myself as well. It would be cool, just like with the smelter options, like, do you want to do recipe or smelter option for Forge? It would be cool if they allowed you to choose, like, the game style. No trader means that there's loot all over the place. But with the trader, you can't just rip off a tier 5 and then, oh wow, you get all this amazing loot. I know they already made it so that you only get your loot stage of loot, but now with vanilla settings, you can tweak that again as well. Because I see there's so many POIs you can just rip off without even triggering the zombies, and then you have all this amazing loot day one. So I do wish that they can actually, like, you do the mission. There's no final stashes. You do the mission, you go to the trader, and then he gives you a final stash bundle. That would be amazing. Yeah, definitely. I'll do it right after the mod as well, so it's still fresh in my mind. I actually told people earlier while streaming, if they watch this and they try it and the game is harder, I do apologize. But I am going to be giving like my feedback on the mod and like what needs to be harder, easier, that kind of thing. But at least I'm not like hardcore, oh no, even Insane Nightmare is too easy. I'm just like, in the perspective of playing Warrior. On Warrior difficulty, which I feel like should be the default, this is how I feel the game is at the moment. Another default is actually taking like adventurers. That's so low. I get people are completely new to the game, but you can always turn off zombies and enable longer spawns and stuff. That's block damage, so that one. Also want to put that on the knife. Okay. It's so far, dude. So far, yeah. I think it's also the fact that there's so many NPCs around that it makes them get a mod easy. The moment, I wouldn't mind enemy NPCs. Like, you have to worry about, like, enemies. But friendly NPCs, I feel is like way too OP. And most mods, when it comes to the friendly NPCs, they're the ones that causes, like, bugs and memory leaks and stuff. Even Asylum, they had to remove... I played it once in version 2, where live, you had to change a few things and tell me to delete the NPCs because it was just causing, like, insane memory leaks and stuff. Yes. Oh, I want block damage. 67 bandits. I saw 2 bandits so far. I've only seen 2 bandits, and the other 50 have just been friendly NPCs. The fact that they're tied to the zombie spawn. In V3, I like making the spawns high and fast respawn. But you can't do it in this mod at the moment because there's just way too many NPCs. I had to stop the stream. Oh, not stop the stream. I had to stop the game early and reduce it because it was just way too many. Like gunfire the whole time in your ears because it's just all around you.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
See, it almost always gives me the bundles. I always have 20 books. I wonder if it is possible in the code to remove final stashes. Because it's technically built into the POI as part of the POI. If I were to make a mod of my own, that's something I'd do.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try ShamWood.
Put that there, put that there. Bell, spears, and club.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to
get hurt. You wouldn't want to get hurt now. You know what? I'm going to take these away. They're not really... Even if the enemies smell us, it's fine. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, Legion, what is that event that just spawns zombies around you? Is that a wandering horde? I was at the farm earlier over there, and all of a sudden zombies just spawned around me in a circle. Yeah, he's amazing. Currently, I'm doing his prep. Oh, I still need to check out Outback Roadies. I did a first look at Prepocalypse, and I now have it on my server, and he's also joining us on the server every now and then. I do want to check out this week. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Purgatory. Wednesday on the server. Thursday, 28 alphas. Friday, District 0. And then I think what I'll do is next week, Monday, perhaps Outback Roadies then. And there's so many mods that I still want to try. That's a nighttime spawning. Go inside a building or land claim area. No, but literally, the moment I don't know if that's when it turned night, but there's like 10 zombies immediately spawning around me all of a sudden. Like they dropped altogether. I thought it was an event triggering because it made a sound and then just insane amount of enemies like in a circle around me. So I thought I triggered something. There's an event that happens at... Oh, okay. Is the fire mod enabled by default? Because I see there are extinguishers. The bow knife is currently completely obsolete because of this weapon. I think if this wasn't a weapon, just a tool, that would completely change it. You'd actually have to use the bow knives and brass knives and stuff. I don't even need the brass knife at the moment. Fires enabled. At the back of here. Hello? Oh, hello. I like the fact that you can see zombies on the compass. Even if it's not... I mean, this is a clear quest. But even if it's not a clear quest, you can see them on the compass so you know where the enemies are. Basically, my stream gives you more or less an idea of how OP this thing is. It feels weird just scrapping the magnitude bow knives. Okay, let's scrap polymers. Let's go. Grabbed everything over here, right? Yeah. Now we're going to be doing open trade routes. Jump over here. Oh, hello. XP. Even in Asylum mod, which I love, like I said, Asylum mod's my number one. With the 700 entities, all the new guns, bosses, POIs, all that stuff, it's my number one of all time. Even in that mod, I wish you could actually just remove all the friendly NPCs. I don't care for friendly NPCs. The bandits, I like the fact that there's enemies, you can only make enemies, you can't make friends. Because the moment you introduce allies, it just makes the mod too easy and also sometimes adds to the bugs and stuff. So far, every single mod that we've played that has had NPC core and stuff, I mean, who knows, perhaps they're going to fix it now. But so far, every single mod we've ever done on our server, the moment there's like NPCs and stuff and there's NPC core, it just breaks the server. This open over here, yeah. Actually, technically want to make a door over there, but then the zombies will go and break it. If it's big enough for them to jump into, they'll try and break it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Yes, bicycle. Special
Let's make
jobs.
a pact. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Good luck, kid. Good luck. Take that one. Put that one over there. Put that there. Scrap. Don't really need it, but put that over there. This needs a drop box. Be able to drop stuff easier. Seeds will sell.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
And I think we're going to get to the trader just before reset as well. Okay, do we have lockpicks? We need way more mechanical parts. Do we have lockpicks? Did I break? I could have sworn we've looted more by then. Or since then. By Horde night, we're going to have enough blocks. Easy. Okay. Food and drink. We could probably buy from Jen. We have the cash. I should probably make sure to destroy all birds' nests that I come across right now. But to stop, every time you see a bird's nest, there's so many of them. Although technically already we have enough honey for now. We have 6 honey. That's like 30% infection. And we can just buy more from the traders. I love the fact that there's just so many stumps around. So people can't complain, oh, they don't like that you have to constantly manage your infection, but there's just so much honey already. No, I did not. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I know in Apocalypse it's called the Prepper box. So there is a sorting box. Since we have the respirator mod, this is going to be so much easier. I should probably get some of this brass over here. I like that the challenge is also accept free as well. Yeah, I should probably get some of this brass over here because we do want to check or test the new mods or new tools. The iron tools, the brass tools. How much do we need? See, this is still nothing. When I first spawned in, there was like 10 times the gunfire. Wait, can you just use normal brass as well? Ew, that's right. I've been selling all my brass because we're not going to make ammo. We need it for the tools, Jean, not for the ammo. I'll get you like 5k and then we can go. And all of these guys are friendly. I wish there was more of a difference between the friendlies and the enemies. Because earlier I was attacked. I know it says bandit when you look at him, but like visually I want to be able to say, okay, whoa, stay away from them. So she was a bandit. Because she just got shot. Okay, airdrop. By the way? Oh, all the way over there. Damn, that's far. Let's go first open trade routes. We're gonna have to do a mission or two over here while we wait for... Oh, I never grabbed the storage, vehicle storages. Are you? See, I feel like he's supposed to be an enemy. That looks like he's an enemy. But yeah, we forgot the vehicle storage mods that we made. So now, oh, we could have had 2 more rows of storage on us. Okay, no. Yeah, no worries. The storage in this mod is epic. Oh, I love that kind of storage. Is it this one and Ways UK that has massive storage? I know there's another mod that does it as well. That has, even the bicycles do that much. For loot goblins like me, having a bicycle is a must. Let's see here quickly. Okay, can't loot any of these. Can you destroy them for something? Just iron. Okay, that's a feral burnt over there. Not good. I want all the mechanical parts of here because I know we are very short. Okay, this knife just eviscerated these guys. You can deal with that one zombie over there. I feel like the automatic weapon should first start showing up from like desert up. And just stepping foot into that biome must be so dangerous that you need to be properly geared for those biomes. I mean, already I understand that the reason I'm doing so well, or that's so easy so far, is because of the fact that we have the sword, or this butchering knife. The moment this thing gets fixed, it's going to be a little bit harder. Constantly noise. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's get the cloth. Nope. Thanks to that massive storage on the bicycle, we can now easily do 2 quests over here without having to worry, oh no, where do I put my loot?
Take your time and stay a while.
XP elixir? Oh. Let me see if I have... Yeah, I have 4 points to spend. It's a shame you can't power attack with this thing. That's a repair tool. I think you can get blood bags from these, right? Yeah. I can't believe I bought this range for 1.6k. It's amazing. And if I put a Iron Breaker mod on this as well, oh. Okay, I should probably make it so we can defend ourselves over here by this trader. Because we're not going to be living here. I can wrench this. I missed this, being able to like wrench workstations in the wild and get forged iron. Trader probably the trader. I mean, Trader Joel always says, makes up for the shit you stole from me. I'm like, oh, I haven't stole from you yet. Why does the workbench over here not have one of these spawn blocks? Man, all of these workstations, except for the one over there, all of these workstations are basically working over here. Awesome. I have my workstations in the wild set to 50% chance of having a workstation. And it's so awesome when you find a trader with all 4 working ones, because you can just live at that trader. Did I pick up a cement mixer? Is that possible? I just ranged. Is there like a small chance to actually pick up one of the stations you range?
Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Okay, tier 2. Let's do this one.
Best way. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Broken workstations only give the respawn chance, and you get a small chance from broken workstations when wrenching them to get a working one. Awesome! So I got lucky just now, insanely lucky. Okay, steroids, antibiotics, books, forge ahead, armored up. Not using the bows, there's no points. Perhaps tactical warfare.
I hope you get feeling
So
better.
yeah, we just got a working work. That is amazing. Getting a concrete mixer that way. Okay, what did I want to buy over here? Concrete mix.
Thanks for the business.
Okay,
Stay
now we
safe out
dump
there.
all of this stuff. Ooh, look at all those. Vibranium tools level 2. Now I dump all of this in my bicycle and we can go do more stuff. Okay, we have points. I want to go and max out this. Okay, and then the rest we're going to have to put into agility for the knife. In Apocalypse and in Outback Roadies, you can press C to jump with your vehicle over like guardrails and stuff. You get so used to being able to do that when you can't do it anymore, like, oof. Okay, now this is a problem. Let doggy. Let doggo. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, that was an insane amount of resources. That was awesome. Okay, I want to stand still quickly and see what all we got from that just now, because that was a lot. Oh, what's this? A wandering horde. Oh, a wandering horde of insane. That's rough. Okay, let me just take a coffee quickly. I need to put my NPC down as well. Grab an XP elixir. Okay. Let's get some XP over here. This is awesome. This is amazing. Oh, shit. Okay, please, NPC, just don't die. Oh, shit. No. No. Run. Run. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Oh, I got away. Oh, I got away. I didn't see the HP was 5,000. Ooh, okay. Oh, I was so dead just now. The fact that I survived that. I need my pistol. This weapon's too weak. Holy crap. What? How much HP do you have? 1,400. You should be doable. For those guardians, 7,000 HP, 5,000. That's rough. At least the NPCs do seem to be working. What are you? Party survivor. Dude, you're big. Diet in the apocalypse, man. I want to fight so badly, but we are so oh, I can actually do this quickly. Where's my NPC? I need to come help over here. Are you friendly? Oh yeah, for a moment I thought you were going to shoot me. Where's my... Okay, let's just get the bike closer. That was rough. That was... Ooh. There's your guardians. Yeah, that was insanely close. No, that was a wandering horde, right? Because that started spawning in front of my eyes just now. So you have how much HP? 1.3k. I think if they hit... Did he just want to vomit? He sounded like a cop just now. You see, with all of these NPCs, this is no real challenge because they're really helping me right now. Oops. That could have been bad. Oh, yeah, the fire is definitely... The fire mod's definitely working right now. There's another garden over there. I want all of them to come focus in this garden over here, but look at this. There's fires all over the place right now. Nice. I think there was one more guardian. Where is he? See, this can cause lag. On the server, this causes an insane amount of lag. You're feral. Oh yeah, he can shoot fire. So they do have range attack, these guys. I kind of forgot that you can do that. You can triple click on a backpack to open it instantly so you don't have to worry about like the timer and stuff. I can't afford to accidentally hit that dude, so I'm not going to help him. If I accidentally hit him, he's going to just annihilate me. See, all of these are friendlies. There's no enemies. Yeah, this is technically supposed to be a butchering knife, but it's a little bit unbalanced at the moment. If it wasn't for this, I'd not be getting this far at all. I can admit that openly, like damn. We can sell those. But yeah, we got so much stuff from that drop just now. That was amazing. Food. That. We're just gonna level 5 shovel as well. Stamina cost. A stamina cost shovel. We have to combine that with ours. Yeah, our mission is over here at the back. That was way too close for comfort. Whew. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah, I definitely do need a I'm dead counter. It's weird how it works though. If you're a content creator and you say, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Sometimes, or most of the time, you just survive. So you pick you up. Oh, you're not friendly. That's my 3rd bandits that I've seen so far. Oh yeah, I'm spending 43 meters of smell. The headshot damage is up. Body shot damage, no. Headshot damage, yes. Oh, scared the shit out of me. Wait, that was a body damage just now and I was able to do that much damage. But it's because of this machete, dude. This butchering knife does melee damage. 50 melee damage. Power attack 72. This machete, this thing is way, way, way more powerful than the hunting knife. That's why I'm so surprised that you allowed it to be crafted for just a little bit of iron. That's way too cheap. Oh shit. Fire damage. Hey, Scranton. Yeah, but the knife itself overall is just way too OP. This is like having a machete day one. A level 6 machete even. Actually, I want to test this quickly. Yeah, look at that. A level 4 vibranium sword. Affixed or magnitude is basically the same as my one of you, except the power attack's way more higher. So just doing a left click, this level 6 butcher knife that you can get from like day 1, day 2 is already as powerful as level 4 magnitude machete. It's not even a normal machete. If we just look at a normal machete, it's way weaker. So the fact that you can get that on day 1 is way too OP. I know some people are gonna watch this and like, John, shut up, man, shut up. Okay, there's gonna be ferals and stuff up here. Usually there's. Hey Rich, if you go to the link down below in the description, you can see the Discord there. Did I update the way you can download this mod as well? I think so. I don't know if I did. Just join the Discord, and in the Discord they have the links there. That's the latest, like, up-to-date way to get the best mod, or the best version. Okay, just in case... Okay, we're gonna stand over here. Even if I just go for body shots, because the headshot damage has been up, even if I just go for body shots, this knife takes all the enemies down. If these NPCs weren't here, that Wandering Horde would have wrecked me, because they would have all been focused on me and not the NPCs. Yeah, we can jump on that if we really need to get to safety. Oh, crap. Oh, stamina. Oh, that imp almost threw his molotovs at me. This thing throws fire. Now it's just the fetch left. I think I'll come back to you for, yeah, we could probably do one more mission, even though it's nighttime. Because of all the NPCs, like I said, it's easier being out here at night. And as long as we just dump stuff in our bicycle, we have space. Looks like the imp needs a higher attack speed. Yeah, the slow boom from the cop is too slow for it. We don't even have to go to where the dog was because the NPCs already did it for us. What, just vomited? Oh, that cop over there. Okay, stuff that we want to sell. Let's see. Sell all of this to the trader. Sell that. Sell these. We'll keep the ammos for now. Sell the shotgun and semi, dude. Night vision, we can give it a go and see what it's like in this mod. Sell that, sell that. We're not really using the bows. We're not really going to get to that point. These we can scrap. Actually, open this up and see what we get from that. Keep that one, sell the rest. Okay. Trader. There's very few enemy NPCs. There's a lot of friendlies, like a way more. It almost feels like a 9-to-1 ratio, if even not even like a 19-to-1. I wonder if that wandering horde was especially so intense because we're in this biome. Like, if I was in the forest biome, would we have gotten that many guardians and stuff spawning? I'm gonna do one more mission, even if it's nighttime. Come on, get back, get back, get back, get back. Since on day 5 the trader's reset, I want to make sure that I can talk to her before going back to our trader. So we'll do one more mission for nighttime.
Welcome
They
to
might
my
even do a little
store
bit of
this
mining
fine
perhaps.
evening. How can the best doctor? I knew you had it in you. Good work.
How much infection cure is this? 7%. I'll take the bundle. O'Malley
You
Oats
look
might
like
be
you
good.
can- Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, she's worried about me. I don't see anything over here. Now that we have the concrete mixer, we can get cement. I'm thinking of trying to get this. Block damage, 79. Technically, this is still better at the moment.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
What you just said, that's how the siren head sounds. I want to test the night vision and see how good that is.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
Nope. Nah, I prefer having light. I have to turn off CM since we tested that machete earlier. Do I have that on as well? Every time I test something and I forget to turn it back off again. Okay, infection is already at 10%. Okay, your priority should basically be to get the apiary as soon as possible. Okay, we need to go that way. The textures and stuff at night just look so awesome to me. I don't know why. And it's like a grittier, darker version. Even if you have light and you can see, it's still dark. I think I accidentally just hit that NPC over there. Oh! I think I just got a fire axe level or moon rock axe level 6. Please tell me that's block damage because we don't have a block damage one yet. If you accidentally drive into one of these NPCs, they're going to shoot you up. That's the only problem right now. They're only friendly until you do damage to them. Okay, now this is going to be dangerous. In storms, zombies run nightmare speed because that's the blood moon speed. So it's about to get way harder right now. That final section especially is going to be really tough right now. Come on, 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 come on. Dude, come down here. You look badass, though. You look a badass, though. We can get to that one from over here. Okay, is that a block down? Oh, it's a shovel. Oh. I mean, it's level 6, but still, I wanted to get the other one, not the shovel. Okay, we should be safe. What's in the spawn? These guys can't run nightmare speed unless they're in the storm itself. So inside the building, we're good. Outside the building, though. Oh. I feel like I really love the textures of this. Even with how light our mod is. Like I said, all this stuff looks grittier, but it's because it's like dark. It's nighttime. The light's shining on in a weird way. It fits like really, really well. Obviously, early game, if you're doing a proper series in this and you don't spawn in the headlights, it's dark. It's really, really, really dark. But if you can get lucky and get the light mod as soon as possible. It's a shame you can't unlock the light mod a different way. Instead of having to rely on, oh, I got lucky, I got the book, or I got the mod, there's a way to unlock it itself. That'd be cool. Because sometimes people can get super, super, super unlucky and not get it at all. And then they're screwed. Only one zombie over here. Oh. What? Oh, no. Oh. Okay, we have a little bit of an issue right now. I'm hoping the moment I shoot this dude, my NPC will also shoot. Because he's part of the POI, he's sleeping. Okay. That's the only problem with having the... Oh, that's another wandering horde or something. Or just perhaps me shooting that's called them in. That's a lot of skulls coming in. Luckily, even though I shot, it seems the zombies are still going for the outside ones first. This texture almost feels like Alpha 9, Alpha 12 textures. Shame not having lockpicks. It's a goddamn shame. Okay, so... all that. What is this one? It's a weapon. A shovel weapon. I feel like this door just now was shot. It broke because it was shot. See, the outside enemies, the moment they just smell a zombie, they shoot at it, even if it's like through a wall and stuff. Sell these. Now the hard part. There's always a feral up here. And the storm's heading right now, so he's gonna be running nightmare. Oh crap. See, that's weather related, the black smoke. It's definitely weather related. He's getting shot from down below. I can't see through the smoke. I think as long as you nerf this knife, the mod itself should be harder as well. Because, like I said, this is having like a machete. That before day 4, I already have a machete. I can take down ferals easily. Even with the headshot multiplier, if I had a bone knife, or just now like a starter brass knife, we wouldn't be doing this well. Technically... that was still weaker, even though it has magnitude on, damn. I need a better helmet piece. How much cash? Only 2k. I spent so much cash. We should have seen if we couldn't buy some armor from this trader. Okay, we have to get back to the trader, but steering in the storm is really rough. And we don't really have any proper healing, so the storm's going to do some serious damage. See, we killed zombies in the forest biome, and we got that shell-looking thing, and we were able to make the respirator mod. Now we killed zombies over here, and we got dry ice. So the dry ice will be... it makes sense. It's ice that cools you down, so that's going to go for the desert biome. And in the desert biome, you're going to get something that warms you up again for the snow biome. Smokiness needs to go away, man. Ooh, that's rough. It seems it's the way temperature hits an object. Okay, vehicles looking to the right. We need to go around. We have 1 minute to get to the trader. And in this storm, steering is really bad. Why am I so slow? Is it because of the storm? I might have to get into a POI. The storm, you can't see in the storm. This is bad. I have to basically look on the map to see where I'm going. Come on, turn. Turn, damn it. Move. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to run to the trader. Or... Wait, I can go over here. Yeah, we're safe over here. Oh, okay. Yeah. But this is definitely a temperature thing. Because like I said, it did it with the smoke in a NordArmy mod. And then you fix something and it fixed this. What exactly? I have no idea. They definitely fixed something with the weather. Oh. See, stuff that just spawned around me again. I did doo-doo sound and then they spawned around me. Wow, the steering's shit in the storm. Can't see where the gate is. Oh, the storm's tearing up. Finally. That was rough.
I was about to close up for the night, but you are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
Okay, the traders... she reset. I can sell these, this. Yeah, sell that one, sell that. We have one already, so sell this one. And then...
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Technically don't need the handy land. How far away from a nail gun? Yeah, we're so close to getting in the nail gun. Pistol, definitely. Vehicles, definitely. I can make myself... I can almost make a motorcycle. It's day 4 and we're getting so many books. I don't even have... well, I put 1 point into vehicles. But we're getting so many books that I'm already able to go and make a motorcycle almost.
Alrighty then. Stay
For the
safe
motorcycle,
out
we
there.
need 45. I think we have 42. Yeah. Although... Wait, was it unlocked earlier in this mod? Because I can already make the handlebars and stuff. It's usually at 45 to unlock the motorcycle. In this mod, it's sooner. Nice. Let's go parkour. Okay, books, more vehicle. We can make the motorcycle. No point. Go for armored up. for one of these
Thanks
so we
for the
can make the
business.
nail gun.
We're open from dawn to dusk since, we don't have clocks.
Oh, one more for the nail gun.
Thanks for letting me take care of you.
Now we can sell the books from
Be
now
sure
on.
to tell your friends.
I should probably get some steel as well because we need it for the motorcycle.
It's too bad I
Let's
couldn't
see.
help you. Maybe next time.
Motorcycle. 37. Plus 7, that's 44 steel. We don't have enough cash. We'll buy as much steel as we can from her. It's not going to be anything, basically. We do have a little bit of steel at the base, so every little bit helps.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
The night event spawns zombies when outside of a building. Or you have 20% noise increase at night also. Ooh, okay. I keep forgetting that's a thing. This is a nighttime spawn event. Wait until you're in a wasteland and that spawns like barrels and stuff on you. But yeah, these nights are dark. Holy. It would be cool if it's like dark and the more you go without lights, the more accustomed your eyes gets. But since you're wearing a helmet light mod, you're always going to be basically half blind. Oh, no. Okay, I've noticed the pattern. Bandits have like a 1 or 2 color tone dress attire. That's what I'm looking for. Basically, if they're wearing bright colors, they're more likely to be NPCs. You can get Harley. She just looks like Harley. But all the other bandits are like wear like a uniform that's only like, yeah, like that. Except he's a zombie right now. Oh shit. We are so full on this bike, we cannot afford to get stuck. Now that we can do tier 2s, we should be able to go and get close to that fire station. If we can clear that fire station or police station, whichever one it is, we'll be able to potentially... Oh, okay, here's the feral. We'll potentially be able to go and use that as a horde base because we have enough cobble right now. Let's come in different flavors. NZ brings... One sec. NZ brings Mr. and Mrs. Doe and their merry band of rejects. Wait, I'm at the trade already. Because where's the... Oh, I was about to say, I thought there was a whole hole over here. We're skipping the mini bike and going straight for a motorcycle. Okay, first things first, I need to make that sort container. Because a sorting box will be able to just sort all the stuff for us. 10 mechanical... we might have some on the bike. Let's just do this. I definitely arranged a ton at Trader Jane. Yeah, there you go. So in 2 minutes time, this thing will be able to do it for us. Instead of us now going and dumping. Although while we wait for that craft, we can just as well go over here.
Got money. I guess I can stand your smell.
Don't really need it. Don't need these anymore. We have now a mixer.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
I can't believe we actually managed to wrench a mixer. That is awesome. Hey, Pierre, welcome to the stream.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
How many blocks do we have already? I gotta say, we don't have only have 100 something. There's a wandering horde coming through. No, just random zombies doing damage. If I can just make that motorcycle right now, that'd be amazing. Yeah, we have enough steel. Awesome, 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 awesome. What do we need? Duct tape. A lot of duct tape. Where are you? Now let's make 20 for now. 2 seconds. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, we're going to put this one on the wall over there. Now you just do this and it sorts everything for you. Is there anything I need to keep? We're not really lockpicking. We don't have enough luck for the lockpicking. Oh yeah, that's level 6. Just forgot about this one. Remember, always put the one with the mods on top. Always, always, always. See, now you want to keep one of each item in there because you have the sort box. If it has something in there to drop into, the sort box will just drop it onto that item. Motorcycle chassis. No need for the handlebars. 5 more duct tape. Do I have the wheels already? I think we do. Yes. We can actually sell these wheels. Now we have way more storage as well because of this. And then we don't actually really need these anymore. Yeah, we're not going to be making other vehicles. Even though there are so many other vehicles you could be making as well. I only need the one. We technically don't even need the engine because we already have a mixer. I just realized we don't have a battery yet. I'm gonna have to range some vehicles in the hopes for a battery. Sell that. No, use 2 and then sell the rest. Yeah, unfortunately when it comes to these vehicle things, we only have the engine, we don't have the battery. So we can't make the motorcycle until we range a few more vehicles. Are you selling? That'd be awesome if he actually has it. He's selling honey. An infection antibiotics. Ooh. I might be able to make myself armor soon. Mixer. Okay, it doesn't have a battery. What I want to do though is buy the concrete and stuff for Fortnite.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
We have to make another container over here. We'll just upgrade this one with some... Let's do this. Have to do the same for this one. Almost morning. We have to make sure when we're out now, we're going to go and arrange a ton of stuff on the way to the missions. Hey, 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 hey. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, the amount of books that they drop as well is way too much. He just dropped 4 knife books.
Don't let
I
the
don't
door
think that's
hit you
supposed
on
to
your
happen,
way
is it?
out.
Whoa. Going from the dark
You want
tint to
hear
the
tea,
light
huh?
tint. Woo.
Well, maybe you should try Hamway.
Got so bright. Yeah, we need to repair the headpiece. What can we make? Level 1. Uh, we have to wait a minute and a half though. But I wonder if I shouldn't just make... We can make all 4 pieces. I'm going to do this one for the damage. And I want to do this one for the damage intake and the damage outtake. But I also want to go and see for armor. We need 7 more to be able to make better armor. I think I should hold off slightly on that. Okay, I don't have a job yet.
I'm gonna make you. Let's get one.
I want to
thing
make
straight.
you an offer
You're not
you
working
can't
with
refuse.
me. You're working for me.
I technically want to run to the objective so we have more chance of just killing some zombies. Oh, there's a city right next to us. That's right. No, that is our city. It feels like so far away from our town over there. It makes like a L shape. Okay. Let's do this. The more we loot right now, the more we can sell. My goal. I wouldn't be nearly as brave as I am right now without this sword, without this machete. Butcher knife. Technically, you could just keep it in, but just lock it behind stuff because people don't have to have the best food right off the bat. They can just use a normal knife to skin until they have this one unlocked. You can unlock this with the machete perhaps, or just before the machete. Come on, give me something good. I like that this mod basically assumes you're a loot goblin. Like giving you a bicycle that has like 120 storage. And since technically you can put stuff on your NPC as well, that's even more. So the broken workbench only gives you scrap iron. It's weird though. This broken workbench gives you scrap iron. The working one gives you forged iron. But this thing you can't even use gives you forged iron. I need to make some lockpicks when we get back to the base. Give me loot, give me loot, give me loot. Okay, let's see what drops. 1 blue, the dangerous one. I've noticed the texture, the blood spray. Oh. I noticed that the blood spray in version 1 and 2 is very. It's a lot of times it's very like grainy, and then all of a sudden it goes crystal clear again. We just need to level. Quite a few PIs have blocks missing to them, and I don't know why. Although, yeah, we did hear something break in the beginning, so it might have been that. Oh, but we don't even need this one. We only really go in clubs. This one, though, crippling chance during Horde Night. Actually, there's dismemberment chance. Okay, now we're going to turn all smelly again. I'm going to make myself the lockpicks as soon as possible so I can go for that treasure. I want to see how good the treasures are in this. If the final stashes are this great, then that treasure should be really, really great. Amazing. People always ask me, don't I ever get burnt out? Don't I get bored of the game? But with so many different mods, even when the mod just changes a few things, just so it doesn't feel like vanilla, it's like playing new games. That's why I have like over 12,000 hours in this game alone, because I play so many different mods, it feels like different games. So you can't really get bored that easily.
Well, if you drink all the coffee...
Gravedigger, awesome. Awesome. Sell, take the medical, sell. Although technically we do need more armor parts, so I should start keeping those. Okay. How many weapons for us?
Cha-ching!
Oh! Where? Oh, I left that open. Okay, Jean, close the bloody door. Okay, drop that, but keep this one and put it on the shovel. And then when it comes to mods, we're going to sell the seeds, keep this, keep the healing. I'm going to be selling the mods that we have over here, except the Crippleum one. Even with the new, I don't really care for noise reduction because we want the enemies to hear us and come for us. Healing. Oh, nice.
All that gawking at goods
And that's all you buy.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want... Let's make a pact. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on
The wrong end of a rope. Almost forgot. Oh, yeah, I still have to wrench. I have to remember to wrench. I need a battery. I wonder if I... Imagine we get lucky over here. Let me put a point into wrenching. Yes. Please, I just need one battery for the motorcycle. Damn. Unlucky. You feel lucky, punk? You know what? I'm gonna run to my location. Until we have the motorcycle, just being able to kill stuff as we go, that's free XP. Like, I should probably make sure that we always eat before going out so they can come for us. And since they're running at us when they smell us, it's even better. I need to pay attention while I'm wrenching so that the moment we get a battery, we go back to the base. Are there vehicles over there? Oh, that's just another road. Yeah, the drop rate for the battery seems very low. Luckily, we have a really great wrench. I should have put the iron breaker on there. But yeah, since we have such an amazing wrench, it's a lot easier to wrench. So when we see a vehicle, just wrench it. It's not going to take too long. Stop being lazy. Oh, come on, man. I keep getting shovels for some reason. There you go. Battery. But before I do this mission, although the mission's right here, technically, I want to go to the base, make the motorcycle, and when we come back, we'll be done. But because it's going to take 2.5 minutes. But as we're so close to this quest, we can just about do the quest first. Every time I see this view, I think of the Neebs series that they did with Block and Vertigo. My brain can't help stop thinking about that, man. Oh. Who's inside the room? Why are these guys not waking up? I'm basically walking right up to them, and they're just sitting there. Come on, comes to Papa. Comes to Papa. Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay, that was all. Wow, that was quick. Isn't there supposed to be a vehicle at the back of here? There's usually a tool vehicle. Or some kind of truck. Yeah, these final stashes in this mod are just amazing. In quantity and quality. This we can put in our armor. Okay, we don't need that. We can sell it. Okay. Back to the trade it is. I would really like to keep... Oh, no, not to keep. To lockpick that ATM. That's not worth it. Vanilla lockpicking, the automatic lockpicking just sucks too much. I've even had points before version 3, but I've even had points where I spent 18 lockpicks plus. Just, they fail in a row. Keep on failing, failing, failing. I think the highest I went was like 25 or something. Well, it just keeps failing. Even if you have a point or two in there, at the chance, it's a chance game. Where if it's the manual one, it's all about skill. It's about like knowing how to lockpick. Motorcycle. Thank you. Oh, you can even make the motor tool parts. That's awesome. But you need a special bench, it seems.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Oh, can't combine any further.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
Yay.
I don't like... Well, good luck.
What we can do, because it seems he's not going to have another mission for us. After we do this one, we can see if we can't clear out that police station or whatever that thing is. Might be able to make a level 2 by the time of the horde. Nothing else.
A sale is a sale.
Even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna need the fuel. Watching 3 live streams. Yeah, if you support like multiple people with live streams, it's really rough. I also on my phone have like people open as well. But I have to make sure that the audio isn't all the way down to 0 because apparently then it doesn't count. I've lost all my watch streaks on I just lost all my streaks. I had streaks of so many people, it just bye-bye. Gone. I technically don't even have to show off the farming or anything at the end because this mod, we're seeing everything now. If you think something's bugged, then you just don't have all the tools or whatever you need. You need a gardening hoe to be able to farm. I wonder though how the water thing works for the farming. Because I can't put this down. Can you only put it down on tilled ground? That's one thing I still want to know. Because I can't put this water over here. It doesn't allow me. 8 secondos. Okay. Bicycle, I'm just going to put away just in case we run out of fuel, but we can just wrench more. So with that in mind, I'm just going to sell the bike then. Imagine accidentally sell the motorcycle.
To a scumbag like you.
Okay, I think that it has the amount, yeah, same amount of storage as the bicycle. Let's see if I can increase that. Yeah. That's so much storage space. Okay, put that on there. And fill you up. What I do want to do is while we're away, I want to go and make lockpicks because I want to go get that treasure as well. Lockpick. Yeah, while we're away, all of this is me crafting. Now that we actually have this motorcycle, we could technically do missions further away. We don't only have to do the ones over here by this town. Because this is the last one that's close to us, but technically that means we can just go for a further one. Although I do want to quickly go and clear out that gas station slash police station, whatever that thing is. We're going to need a horde night base. Oh, it looked like it was broken, but it's the shadow that it throws. That's a church. I want to see if that church is usable as a horde base. Hey, there's constant cave-ins in the POIs. Just now as well, I just heard something cave in the moment I started the mission. Oh, what was that? Another freaking shovel. Why do I only get shovels? I've gotten like 8 shovels and only 2 axes. Another one of the blocks that caved in over here. For some reason, the POIs are super unstable in this mod. Because I haven't seen this happen in other mods. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Finally got a level 6 and it's still not a block damage one. That's just bad luck. Oh, they hit hard. Even though I can do some damage to them, if they actually hit me... Damn, that hit hard just now. The only problem with being able to see all the zombies outside... Grab this with me. We can see all the zombies in the compass. Which is awesome, but at the same time, not that awesome. Because if you're doing a clear quest, you see like too many enemies. See too many dots. Yeah, at least 1% sound. What is this? Why is there so much noise over here? There might be another wandering horde like in the burnt biome. That was rough. That was awesome though. There's so much noise around us. I wonder why so many of the POIs are so unstable. 'Cause I haven't seen this happen in other mods yet. Oh, hello. In the corner of my eye, I saw the compass had like a blue sign. I was like, huh, what's that? So that, yeah, oh, that one just now came out of the bathroom over here. The door's missing. There's so much noise outside, I didn't even hear the door break. Yeah, zombie from up top. And zombies from the backside. Usually that roof only caves in once you get to that door over there. Triggered a little bit soon just now. Only problem with the fire mod, like with stuff being able to get satellite, is zombies or NPCs fight zombies and then they shoot cops and stuff and they fight the cops and the cops vomit. On a server, there's so much fire going on that it actually lags out the server. I accidentally clicked off the game just now. Okay. Now if we can dump most of this on a bicycle, on a motorcycle, we should probably... we already cleared out that church, but I want to see if it's possible to actually face a horde there. Yeah, it's made out of wood. That's not good. If it's made out of wood and there's... Oh, okay. Okay. I accidentally just found the base. The horde base. The dead rooster. We've used this one in the past as a home base / horde base. It works really, really well. And we have TNT so we can blow the stairs up. This is a tier 1, so we don't have to worry doing missions here. Let's close this so we can kill the chickens. Those chickens go. Oh, did I just got level 4 preacher gloves. That is amazing. Did the chicken go upstairs? Because that means it jumped out. Why did that jump scare me just now? There was nothing terrifying about it, but my whole body just jumped. Oh yeah, the chickens are outside. They didn't make it out. Can we go out of here? No. And there's a dog over here. When it starts smelling soon. That chicken ran away. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to kill all the chickens, although there's ones downstairs. What you can do is put 2 spikes at the top of the stairs over here. And the moment you go down, the chickens downstairs will run past you up the stairs and into the spikes. Because what they do is they run up over there and then jump through the windows. Oh, that's level 1. For some reason, I thought that's level 4. I saw green. Hey, come here. Where are you going? gonna say, I thought there was more chickens over here. Okay, we have a horde base. I'm now really, really glad that we saved up all of that TNT. I think I have like 8 pieces of TNT at the base. Now we can use it to blow up the stairs so it can't make it to the top floor. Nice. Now I can do way more power attacks. And that can go into this one. This one can hold this one. Oh yeah, it has that one already. Perhaps this one then. Okay. Oh, another chicken. Didn't even see that one. There's a zombie on the roof that's going to fall down through the hole. After he falls down, this place is clear. Okay, so what we need to do is blow out those stairs completely. Sounds so weird. Destroy these stairs over here completely. And then they won't be able to get to the top floor, then we can just make the base on the roof. And if I'm not mistaken, we have the points for agility. There you go. No. Why do you jump off of that first? There you go. All I do is I build a platform over here, build the stairs going down, and we have a horde base. We could do it to the front of here, but then they land over there. You want to do it to a side like this one. You see the spy club made it returns a tier 4 club. Ooh. I'm guessing you're talking about this, right? And that's just loot only. It's the mace. Oh, the spy club over here. That's what you mean. I miss the old alphas where that was actually like a weapon on its own. Before you had to put a mod in it to actually use it properly. Okay, what I want to do is mark this as a horde. I'm glad I finally gave this a chance. I wanted to give it a chance in V1 and completely forgot to get back to it. There. I might be smelly, but I'm too fast for them to catch me. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. We can hand this in. We can either do another mission. It's day 5. We don't have to start the base now. As long as we have all the resources, I can build it in a jiffy. I think questing, and more questing. Every now and then there's a little bit of delay when I interact with stuff for some reason. Like opening and closing things, there's like a split second delay and then it keeps going. Okay, put that away. Sell. Keep this one. Sell. Scrap these. Sell. Combine this one with ours. Sell the seeds. We have a level 2 pistol, so technically we don't need that one.
Well, if you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I don't even need to read the vehicle books anymore because we're already at 55. We already have the motorcycle.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Man, this box is so full. If I can make myself an AK, I wonder if I shouldn't put a point in there. If I can make an AK, we'll be able to go and perhaps make ourselves, yeah, if we can put points in the AK, we might be able to get the AK for the Horde Knight. There you go. That's a tool. Keep this one for now. That there, food and drink. Armor. I might just keep this on us in case we come across another one of those massive wandering hordes. Being able to run for your life, that's a must. How much we have? We have a pistol over here. We just need range damage now as well. Then we can just use this one during Horde Night. That's 40 damage. It already does more damage than the pipe machine gun. This one has magazine size. It is double the amount of ammo than a normal pistol has 15 shots. This one has 30 shots. It's like a freaking automatic. If you put an automatic thing on there, it's like an automatic rifle. Did you see if I can't make a nail gun as well? What do we need? Just motor. Did I sell the... Oh, yeah, I did. I sold the motor tool parts because I was like, we're not going to need that. But I forgot about the nail gun. Parts. Machine gun parts. And he's not selling it back to me.
Get the hell out of my store. It's for real customers.
It's for real customers. We're not going to have to repair for any time soon, so I'm going to do this. Okay. Infested deer, why not?
Can't say I'm not surprised.
Let's see what infested are like in this mod. Good luck, kid. Good luck. Look at all these stumps over here. All the honey. I went outside for an hour or two for chores. Did I miss anything big? Did you see the wandering horde earlier? With all of the massive enemies? I went to the burnt biome and did a quest or two there, and I had like a massive, nasty wandering horde. Other than that, not really. Got a motorcycle. Big change. It seems in this mod, the motorcycle unlocks way sooner because it has so many other awesome vehicles and stuff as well. Is this, this must be a different town. And did you see if there's another trader over here? Yeah, if there's another trader over here... I need to check after this. That's a bandit, isn't it? Is it? No, it says NZ, so it's a friend one. Okay, so that's what he meant by it could also be friendly. I thought that if they wear bright colors like that, they're guaranteed to be enemies, but nope. It's a working workbench. Thank you. Come on. I don't know why I keep missing that jump. Okay, vulture. Oh yes, it's infested, that's why. 2 vultures. The attack rate on this knife also went up. It's not even a magnitude weapon. Stamina costs 2.6. Look how fast we can attack with this now. When we first got this thing, it was so slow. We don't even need any more of that. I hate the hatches in V3. You have to look at the door to get out. Hello? That's rare for them not to trigger over here. Finally. Oh, come on. We're starting to get way more of the axe now and not just the shovel, but I keep getting the ones that I don't need. You can see this is infested because so far the enemies are rough and tough. Double of everything. More TNT. For the burnt one first. The fiery burnt one. Because you can set your light, you can do some serious damage. I always forget this place's name. Owens. There's like a 50% chance of there always being a cooking pot over here. I thought it was always guaranteed until I was like, oh yeah, this BI, look at this. Wait, where's the cooking pot? Did not have a cooking pot that time. Okay, all of this we can sell. I think we can make an AK already. We can. Ooh. And I think we do have machine gun parts. So before Horde Night, I want to see if I can make myself like a fully automatic gun. Okay. Usually what I do is put a... I'll just do it just in case. Don't be a chicken. It's going to be over here. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, this dude and the one that just fell can both do long-range attacks. But the attack rate is just too low. He almost just did some damage to us just now. Ho, ho, ho. Did I just get another fire axe? Shovel. Of course I got another shovel. Probably see if I can't quickly get... I might actually be able to do a mission for this trader. On this side. Sell all this stuff as soon as I can. Get a mission for this dude while... it's already 5 though. And now that it's raining, we can't really tell what's where. We might pass the trader without even realizing we're passing the trader. I say as I'm looking for the trader. A second trader would risk to help us that much right now. At least the steering is way better than the bicycle. Reversing with a bicycle is a freaking nightmare. This is still part of the town, I think. Wait, is this the trader? This far away? Is this a trader? Oh, it's a wreck. Wow. Yeah, that's a bit of a distance away from the town that it's governing. But I think that also means that there is another town to the north of this. Because usually in version 3, all of a sudden, the traders aren't like right next to the towns anymore. They're basically in between like 2 or 3 towns at the same time. Oh, let's see which of these ones we can actually combine over here. Probably first sell all of this stuff to the trader quickly. Just so we have some space to work with. It sounds like there's so many zombies, so much action around us.
It was a good evening until you came in.
Until you came in. What the hell? That sounded weird. Machine parts, come on. I'm gonna buy this actually. Because we do want to make ourselves an AK. Imagine I do this and he actually sells an AK. There's something big going on outside, I feel like. We have these already.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
It's for real customers. Probably checking my vehicle if I have another tool that I can combine. So when I run around this place to loot stuff, I can just really go and... Oh, I don't have anything in there. Okay, so first things first. R axe and then this axe. R shovel and then this shovel. R shovel and then this shovel. That shovel is freaking OP right now. These shovels and axes are supposed to be the version, like a version of stone axes, but it's so much more powerful than even the iron axes. Or in this case, the brass. We could technically quickly do a mission for this one while we're here. Because the other one's going to send us over here anyways. Why can't we loot his cash register? Oh, nice, level 3. That was awesome. Another shovel. There's way too many shovels dropping. Okay, already checked all of this. Mods. Burning shaft mod level 3, definitely, thank you.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag.
I don't know what the
like
percentage
you.
is on this one, but I know that this one's percentage is a guaranteed 30%. Oh, you can have both of them on there. But that's a burning shaft mod and that's... Okay, I'm not going to complain. I am not complaining. Fire station.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working.
That's probably going to be
with me.
fixed though.
You're working
I
for
don't think
me.
that's meant to be. Now the problem is if I accidentally drive over one of these NPCs, there's so many of them, they shoot me. Wait, this mission? Where's this one? I hate those yellow barrels. This is just a fetch. There's no point in using XP elixirs. Always a dude inside of here. Always lady inside of there. Fetch seems to be down here, so we don't even have to go through the whole place. Hello. Bye-bye. Where's the next one? Oh, there you go. Technically now that means we're done. We don't even have to clear this place, but we want the loot. Oh, hello. Didn't even see him there. When my eyes are on loot, I don't notice any zombies around me. And that one, I think you turn it off over here somewhere. Yeah, over there. You want to be careful over here. There's enemies behind that wall over there. There's enemies falling from the roof, and there's enemies over here. Depending on what falls, especially in this mod, there can be something that throws molotovs and stuff at you. So far we've been lucky. I haven't had the... Oh, I haven't given the imps and stuff time to actually throw their molotovs at me. Nice. Man, the loot is so good in this mod. Okay. Place is clear. technically there's a dog on this side. Hello? Usually when you step there, it triggers the dog, but it didn't this time. The mild radiation is still kicking in. Or at least I still hear the noise. That is not good. That is not good. Already the nighttime enemies are getting tougher and tougher. That is, I think, a snow version of the frost law. It's not a normal frost law because it's yellow.
You better make it quick. Sun's getting real low.
Can I just start selling the vehicle books? Knife books I'll keep for now. Keep that one. Sell this, this. We're not going to go to other biome right now, so do that one, this one.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
No, I don't.
Smell. Let's make a pact. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
But it would be a lie.
Cha-ching.
Jackass.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, so we have this one. This we can put on a gun. I'm currently making custom zombies in Unity. It's a bitch, excuse me. No worries. This thing has a drum magazine on it. It has 46 shots. No, it has 40 shots. That pistol is just a magnitude pistol without anything on it. It has 30 shots. That pistol is insane. Yeah, Frost goes and chase us. At least we're not smelling anymore, so he should not follow us all the way. That could have been bad. Could have been very, very bad. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm glad I didn't accidentally hit him just now. There's an M60. Imagine accidentally shooting. Oh, I keep seeing stuff. Earlier I thought I saw level 4 preacher gloves, and now I thought I saw an impact driver. That's why I got so happy for a second. I will deal with the ferals first. Hello, hello. Come over here. Yeah. Whoa, how did you get underneath me? Oh, I technically want him to vomit just once. But on the other hand, do I really want him to do some damage to me? What is that? I thought I saw a red frost ball. It's just a feral dude. Come here. There's quite a bit of frame drop at the moment, but because there's so many entities at the moment. Way too many NPCs. So we just found a light schematic. Remember, we spawned in this light so you guys can see properly. Day 5, found the light. But that means for the first 5 days, we would have been in pitch black darkness. Actually made it through. Hello. think I have it set to zombies can't eat animals. But when the NPCs die, it's like you dying, so the zombies still eat the NPCs. The durability on this axe is amazing. Okay, technically, we can put that away, put that away. Swap these two around so it's more, it stands out more. Yeah, I want to put these two away because we're not really using the bow and arrow. We are running gunning with melee. I'd be way more cautious once this is like fixed, the bugs and balancing and stuff, and I do a full series on it again. I won't be able to just do what I'm doing right now. The reach on this thing's also insane. Oh crap, hello. Stuck behind the toilet. He needed the toilet that badly, he made a hole for himself. I know one of these toilets sometimes has like an enemy inside. I'm thinking of a different motel though. Yeah, I'm thinking of the one with the final stash over there, I think. That's a lot of thinking, John. I think. Oh, we have to be careful. At nighttime, you make 200% more noise, and there's that vent that can spawn. I'm just chilling over here, just running around, but we can easily have 10 zombies spawn around us. And I'm kind of curious to see, like, what quality enemies it could be. Because so far, we haven't really gotten any nasties spawning on us. Except that wandering horde. That thing was nasty. Oh, she's feral. I didn't even notice. When she started speeding up, just I was like, huh? Oh. I'm not even going for all the beds. I need the cloth. I think that comes from upstairs. The frame rate every now and then just drops a little bit much. Just have to remember to close the door behind you. Take a break. Maybe needed some dinner. Or we missed. So far, nothing. I'm getting a weird frame drop, dude. Every now and then it goes down to like 18 frames. I think it might just be also to do with like too many entities. Too many NPCs, too many zombies spawning at the moment. We already have that, but okay, cool. You can actually loot it too. Nice. turn.Ready. Something's coming for this door. The reach on the sword is insane, of this machete butcher tool. It's almost like a spear sometimes. Although this is default frame rate though, default density. I had it on high when I started, but there were way too many NPCs, so I lowered it to just default. It's the amount of NPCs at the moment active. So there's so many battles going on at the same time. Causes a lot of lag. Getting some really great loot over here. The butcher knife is made from the hunting knife. The reach isn't something I messed with. That's weird though, because I've been able to like this distance, I've been able to kill enemies easy. We go up over here. Okay, vultures. Let's update the damage on the person won't really notice that anyway. Now, these zombies, I think, are underneath us. Are they trying to break through the wall to get to us? Because that's the only way to get... Ooh. Ah, it stood still, man. Did I get the bed on this one? Quite a few zombies over here. At least they're all normal. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you go down and through and up and then into this room. Although the final stash is right in there. Oh! Okay, I want to clear this so we can potentially get all these. I think another wandering horde spawned. What's all the zombies down there? That's a lot of zombies. Okay, we have to kill these guys as part of the mission. Oh, that sucks. Yep, we have to kill these as part of the mission. Thinking I want to open that up, but if I open it up, they're going to go outside and try and kill the enemies. Nice, that's better than ours. I'm going to put this on the knife. Look at this, you can put the flammable oil and the burning shaft one on there. I'm guessing that's a mistake. The problem is these friendlies all have guns and I have to kill them. The moment I open this up, he's gonna... Oh shit! Oh, all of them want to eat that dude. Okay, we have a little bit of an issue. I'm gonna have to take my Mega Crush. That's a lot of zombies. Holy, that's a lot of zombies. I have to kill all of these things. Yeah, what I want to do is also kill this one so they can eat him. So they don't focus too much on me, they're going for the meat. There's just so many zombies. Yeah, if we didn't have this butcher knife, we would be so screwed right now. Nice, they're gonna go eat over there. Why is my stamina so bad? If we had a Molotov right now, this would be awesome. Molotov or explosive with so many enemies eating the NPCs. You can basically use the NPCs as bait. This is just awesome. And the darkness really adds to the like scariness and terrifyingness of this. Oh shit. Oh, okay, yeah, we have fatigue. Okay, we survived somehow. Nope, there's still zombies. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Okay, we survived somehow. Damn. I'm hoping the other NPC didn't run away. There was 3 just now and we killed 2. Come on. Okay, so bike is kind of full at the moment. Yeah. There's so much we need to sell. Okay. Did I get a battery mod? Did I? If I did that... Woo, let me just check. Wait, did I get a battery mod? Can't search it even. I don't think so. That would be awesome if I actually found one. Dude, I also keep seeing things like, oh, did I just... Oh. I keep seeing awesome things and I'm looking like, oh, okay, now I saw something else. I keep getting my hopes up just to be like, oh. We have vitamins because at the moment this fatigue is really, really bad. We did get this robotic sledge. For Horde Night, that's really going to help us. I think she's still, yeah, yep. I had to ready myself just now, just in case we don't kill her first shot. But is this now... Is this the nighttime spawn or is this just random enemies coming for us? Oh, they smelled her, that's right. I keep forgetting that the enemies smell the dead NPCs. I can't see this one, so I can't kill this one. Ran out of stamina. Are you kidding me? Oh, please tell me that's a damage one. Oh. Yeah, we have all of our workbenches maxed out before day 6. I didn't even go intellect, didn't tweak the loot or anything. That's just way too OP. That's why I feel the books really need to be reduced by a lot. Yeah, I haven't done that side over there yet. Oh, nighttime event. It's weird that I do run out of stamina even when I do power attacks because we only use 2 point something stamina. I shouldn't have jumped down. I jumped down too soon. So what I need to do now... Is that another event? Holy! No, you make 200% noise, but this is my second event in a row. We have to go over here, yeah. Okay. Is that dog coming for us or for that zombie? I don't even have block damage on this thing, but it's doing quite a bit of damage. Again? Am I making that much noise? The frame rate. Oh! If we have this mod on my server, with all the shooting and stuff we do and how fast we clear places, we'd be getting nighttime events all the time. It's weird that it's just normal vanilla zombie spawning when the nighttime spawn itself is so dangerous. Is this a wandering horde? See, all of these enemies, there's so many. It almost feels like it's a high spawn, but it's not. Oh, I don't have a hatch over here. I'm gonna call them over here for the noise we make. Okay. Guys, we have so much stuff. At least they die in the morning, so it's good. Okay, so what I want to sell. Sell that if I can. Sell, put that on my armor as soon as possible. Grab these, actually. Sell all the books. What else? What else? Sell the books. Keep this one. Technically the ammo, but I'm not going to be using like this, we can sell. We don't have a magnum weapon or a shotgun at the moment. Although we might be able to make a shotgun, so I should probably first see. This we might be able to put on something else. Okay. Let's see if he actually has a vitamin for us.
Congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
I mean...
Here's your pay,
Okay, let's take
Einstein.
Molotovs. And then for Horde Knights, we'll take 9mm ammo for the pistol. Oh, that was a knife book. Could have read the knife book. Okay, 8,000 coin. You reset day 7. So the trader resets every 2 days. I mean, we could just as well, right? Take that one. Molotovs, we'll buy the Molotovs. I'll still go back to our trader and see what his loot is, because we haven't been back there, I think, since the refresh. Okay.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Damn, we have so much loot. Okay, so now we go back to the other trader. And then that mission. And then we should almost be tier 3s as well. The daytime looks so washed out, so bright with this tier 2 headlight. But nighttime looks so dark and so crisp. The moment it turns daytime, I'm like, whoa, that's bright. Oh, I want to sneeze, but I can't sneeze. That's such a bad feeling. Oh, we have the lockpicks on us, right? I wonder if I read this one. Yeah, where will this lead us? Okay. No, what I thought, but we'll do this one first. I might actually be able to make now, but I don't think we've been getting a lot of shotgun books. Also, we might be able to make ourselves a shotgun as well. But I want to make a pump if I make a shotgun. I think, no, we did get that one sword off, didn't we? It was a magnitude sword off and a magnitude pistol we got earlier. Time to see how good these treasures are in this mod. With the final stashes being so epic, I'm really hoping this is good. And then you can go put 4 points into treasures themselves. Still 2 hours left of the stream. Banana. With all this clay, we'll be able to make even more cobble at the base. Ooh. My whole body's clicking and clacking. Okay, let's see the treasures. Oh, I think this was a magnitude knife. It might rival this butcher's knife. Look at the amount of ammo. That must be a bug. 57 silver nuggets. 35,000 old cash. Holy shit, that's a rough. Okay, this is the first treasure. Let's go do the second treasure and see if that's also the same. Got bored, so I may or may not send you something. You guys, that's insane. That much. We don't have anything into treasures, and we got that much just now. I want to go check if this treasure is going to be the same or not. Imagine finding on day 6 35,000 coin in a treasure map and other mods. Now imagine if I actually put points into Lucky Looter and to the Treasure Hunter mod, or Treasure Hunter skill. And I was wearing the Treasure Hunter mod. Oh, oh. This is one of those mods that comes across as very easy early on. And the moment you start getting more of the bosses and stuff, you need good guns to fight them. Remember, we still have that 200% headshot damage. If it wasn't for that, this would have been a lot rougher. That and the fact that the knife's currently unbalanced. If the knife was balanced, the butcher's knife, I would have been using like bone knives instead. And then if I didn't have the 200% headshot damage, we'd be doing so much less damage as well. But my default from now on is like 150 to 200% headshot damage. Except for mods like Asylum, where you get so many affixes and magnitudes and weapon mods and stuff that you already are so OP, you don't need it. They're shrinking to this side. Oh, did I just find it? Accidentally. Hey, Meisner. Getting to the center of the earth. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, let's see if all treasures are that OP. 25,000 cash. That's way too much cash. On day 6, treasure maps have this much cash. And we don't have a single point yet into the treasure hunter skill over here. Oh no, we have 2. But still, that's for more dirt and like 20% more items in the buried supplies. But that is insane. Look at all this cash right now. I know quite a few people that would watch me say like that's too much. They'd be like, dude, shut up. They want that much cash and stuff. I mean, obviously, don't get me wrong. It's awesome getting that much cash. But I feel like it's a little bit much. I mean, it also depends like how many treasures you find, to be fair. But if you get a ton of treasure, if you're just lucky and you have like 10 treasure maps, you're rich. All the tier 5 and 6 weapons and mods and stuff in the trailer you want. You think everything is too much cash? With how expensive the tools and stuff are now, like if you buy like a tier 2, if you buy a tier 2 anvil, it's like 20k sometimes. So obviously, when it comes to that, awesome or a lot of cash. But yeah, dude, do treasure chests. Welcome in, Rip. I don't think I missed anyone. I said hi to Meisner earlier. Okay, now let's get even richer.
Well, morning. I got a
By selling him all of our silver and gold and diamonds. We have so much ammo, we don't even have to worry about Horde Night, but that makes me worried about Horde Night. Why do we have so much ammo and stuff? That tells me Horde Night might just be a little bit rough. Brr.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
It's a shame he's not selling any. Oh yeah, we already have the 4J books. That was a waste. If only you can sell us some better weapons now as well. We'll wait until day 7 and go through the 3 traders we know.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a
Oh, this
scumbag
chicken's still
like
here.
you.
Okay, how many more missions do we have to do before tier 3? 2 more.
Look, Buckhead, good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Okay, sell, read. I'm almost maxed out my machetes, but we don't have enough resources for that. Not going to be using the knives. Might be using that. Not going to be using this.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
So much loot. This mod is a loot goblin's dream. Okay, we actually have a pistol over here we can combine with. Magazine signs rounds per minute, man's rounds per minute in range. Actually, we don't have a damage one yet. Okay, we need to take a vitamin. Check if we can make some armors. Tier 1. I want to make tier 2s for the horde. I'm not going to take all this cash with us, and I want to use this to upgrade these two. Combine. Combine with mine. Just stamina cost. Okay, this is useless. We can keep that one for now. We can put a tickling on a tool. Pistol we'll keep. The higher the level pistol we can make right now, the better, technically.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do that. We don't need that much cash on us at the moment. Okay, weapons. We'll put these away. That's yeah, tool weapons. Could scrap it, but not really a reason to. As we have so much ammo. We have an insane amount of ammo right now. We have the shotgun as well, and we have the pistol over here. So we have 2 proper weapons for now too. We don't even need this and this, but we do need repair kits. How many can I make? 12. Okay, let's go do this mission. 40% fuel. Technically, we can buy more from the trader. I want to see what happens when we break open a police car. We'll try that after this. Might be really dumb, but it might be really fun. I feel like there should be more enemies over here. You can range this a bit for more mechanical parts, but we don't really need that at the moment. Another reason, for those who don't know, another reason we're getting so many tough enemies, especially the Wandering Horde, is we have it set to high, not high, the density we turned down from high to default because there was just way too many NPCs, but the game stage, the biome game stage and PI game stage we've upped. So the enemies are tougher than what you would get if you're just playing default settings. Because the 200% headshot damage looks like OP, like, it's too much. But you have to do headshots, and if they hit you, they do a lot of damage. The times that these guys have hit me, oh, they've hit me for a lot. Normal zombies don't do that much damage, but these guys, if they hit you, they do quite a bit. See this window over here. Oh crap, hello. They are fast. That blue one just now felt like it was nightmare. Oh, I have 8 points. Hello. Deep cuts. Perhaps swing it faster. Yes. The faster you swing it, the less you have to do power attacks because you can just do that much in the same amount of time. I have to start wrenching more vehicles as well. It's so much cheaper just wrenching a vehicle than it is just buying fuel. It's funny. This is called the UFO POI. Basically, this is a fake UFO and this is the camera recording it. But then you clear this place and you're like, oh shit, there's actually a real UFO inside. Hello. Okay, let's just step back a bit. There's only one blue one, the rest are all white. So these ones are weak. The real UFO. Oh, I've almost maxed that out. One more and we can make ourselves level 2 armors. Food's almost also maxed out. Final stash itself. Man, the loot is just so good in this mod. This one we could technically also do because it's crit resistance. But I prefer the preacher one for undead damage resistance. Drop all the seeds for now. Scrap that one. What's it dropping? Springs and mechanical parts. Okay, so what I could do as well, scrap that, and then grab these. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this place, is there? We're so full already, we can't afford to grab any more than this. If I'm not mistaken, you can actually get inside of here as well. There's nothing in there. Oh, is this a Wandering Horde? This is a Wandering Horde. Oh no, I'm smelling. It's not the Wandering Horde, it's because I'm smelling at the moment. No, but it did look like they were all coming from like one direction just now. Might have been a wandering horde that passed by, actually. And then these ones just smelled me, so they came for me. Looks like a lot... Yeah, that's a wandering horde passed through over there. Might be dumb. Hello, hello, hello. Come on, you guys can smell me, right? I'm right here. Yeah, this wandering horde is a lot weaker than the one we got in the burnt biome. The burnt biome had like the guardian bosses and stuff as well. Ooh. Now the problem is we need space. I'm just gonna read these. Oh, hello. The more we kill, the more we loot. And the more we loot, the fuller we are, and the more we have to scrap. I just fell. Electrical parts. Just so much easier if we can just drive through over here. Although that vehicle, over that tire over there is going to make the vehicle respawn there. All of a sudden, the Mega Crush actually feels like a Mega Crush. Every now, I wonder if it's because we're running off-road. Like you run slow on dirt, but on the road itself you run fast, like in Rebirth mod. It might be. Oh, nail gun before I sell that.
Beer 30 yet?
Is a beer 30. Beer 30.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got
30.
the way you smell.
Don't need. We have a level 5 on this. No, we don't. Ooh, okay. Grab those two, sell these.
All right, now that we're done doing business,
Get out of my store. It's for real customers. Okay, sell, keep.
Cha-ching!
Thanks, buddy. Buddy boy. Okay, so another job. Infested Motel 7.
I'm gonna make you an offer.
As if the one we
Let's
did
get
earlier
one
wasn't
thing
rough
straight.
enough.
You're not working with me.
You're working for me. Can we make... Still can't make level 2. Oh yeah, we need one more armor book. Technically I can buy... We can buy armors. Nerd gloves, raider helmet. It's heavy, but it's going to help against stuns.
Watch
Do
yourself,
we have
stranger.
any...
I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
Oh, these are all level 1. So, since we have so much cash, we just buy the armors. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. 3 ranger hats. That's bothering. It's medium armor and it's level 3, so I'm thinking of taking this one. It's not the best, but it's something. Creature gloves, we can take level 2. We have the boots already level 2. Now we need an outfit level 2. For that one we can wait a bit.
Now that we're done doing business,
Get out of my store. It's for real customers. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. That away. I'm going to take the XP elixir before doing this place to make sure we get the most amount of XP out. I need points. I want to see if we can't max out our agility completely. Max out our knives. Be able to perhaps even get ourselves the machete, although we don't have the resources for that one. The vibranium, I'm guessing you have to go to like a tougher biome to mine it, like the snow or the wasteland. Okay, this place again. Oh no, not this. Yeah, not. I thought it was the other one, Motel 8. Infested. Let's do that. Oh. Let's see what he does. He throws a Molotov at... Oh, wait, no, where did the fire go? We heard him throw the Molotov, and it hit something, but there's no fire. Huh. I'm going to drink this for stamina. I keep running out of stamina way too fast. I'm going to take the honey as well. Where am I supposed to go from here? I was supposed to go into the roof, but the fact that that light's over there bothers me. Hey, these super mutated or super radiated dudes, they can also throw Molotovs just like the imps. But all of their attacks are so slow, it's easy enough to avoid them. Currently, at least. When it gets fixed, it's going to be a different story. Daring Adventure perk gives you more quest rewards per perk invested. Oh, okay. Wish I knew that sooner. But because I didn't really go intellect, I didn't even see that. The Daring Adventure in this mod is actually really, really good. Use 1 reward. Use 2 rewards, 3 rewards, 4 rewards. Damn. That's OP as hell. Whoa. Why is she so fast? That was weird. He wasn't even feral as far as I could see. Her eyes were normal. Okay, we have to go out here, climb up the ladder to go up. Yeah, this is supposed to be an infested, but so far... Huh. Go through here, jump over here, jump over here. Go up. It's only the final section inside. That was not an infested. I'm sorry. That was way too easy. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, you can't put that on the pistol as far as I'm aware. Raspia. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You can't have this one and this one on there, but you can have the burning shaft mod and the shock mod on there. So I'm guessing that's going to be fixed. That is just awesome. I can put that over there as well. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Read that. Grab that. Did I just sprain my leg from that teeny tiny fall? What? Okay. One more and then we can actually go open trade routes, but we'll have to go to Jen. Yeah, we'll have to open the trade route during nighttime, but it's going to go... no, wait. We have to still make ourselves the... Oh, this is bad. We need to still make the mod that we need for the other biome, the desert biome. And we haven't been killing zombies in the burnt biome, so we're not getting those drops. We have to do tier 2s and tier 3s and stuff in that biome to be able to get more. We have steroids. We haven't... yeah, I have one on me.
Afternoon. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay.
Bubble blocks,
Einstein.
100. Nice. Okay, this does not sell... Oh, it just doesn't want it. That one away. I think, yeah, we have a level 1 on this
Be
one.
careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Can't put that on a pistol, right? I think you can only put this one on a pistol. Yeah.
Cha-ching!
Thanks, buddy. Okay, we can make more cobble blocks. Or cobble rocks, then we can make more cobble blocks. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the burnt biome and do some missions over there. I still haven't drank from a water source yet, I just realized. We still have to get one more steel and we have to get 2 more batteries from vehicles. Okay. What do I do now? I need to go to the burnt. I'm gonna keep all my cash in my vehicle. Because we might be able to buy some stuff from Jen. Okay, she is... Wait, no. Yeah, let's go do the mission for her, the tier 2, and then get the open trade routes from her. We still do need to do one more tier 2 for the... No, we're already on tier 3s. So we can get the open trade routes from her, but we won't be able to go to the other biome until we have that mod. I didn't even check how many of those we have. Super heat mod. We need 200 dry ice. I think we have 40. We need 160 more dry ice, which means we have to do some tier 3s over here in the burnt biome. Hoping there's no storm at the moment. I don't mind the storms. I just wish they were shorter and had like way less chance of triggering. Because the smallest percentage you can give is 50%. And even on 50%, there's so many storms all the time. The nice thing is because the NPCs are constantly killing enemies all over the place, you can just get 3 bags filled with stuff. Six more minutes of this busted leg. Okay, now the POIs should get way more dangerous on tier 3s. So from her, we get open trade routes.
We're always looking. You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous, or just change your mind.
We literally can't go to the other biomes until we've killed enough zombies over here, so we have to stay here for a bit. Nope. I mean, there's level 4s and stuff over here, but it's not what we need. That's sneak damage.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Okay. Jobs.
This is
Johnny
the best
Town.
Whoa, this is a dangerous one.
Yeah, that's a tier 3. But be careful of the wandering horde coming through again. This is a fetch and clear, so technically I can take one of these. Which is definitely in the basement, it seems. Okay. I'm hoping in 6 minutes time we can loot this place and clear this place. Technically you should hold off on looting until you've cleared the place so you can make sure that the XP elixir actually work. Okay. Red. Ooh, red's bad. I like how they all have different colors as well. If you get used to the mod, you know exactly which one's going to be which. I have to kill you. If you're inside of a POI, it's part of the clear quest. It feels wrong killing survivors. They don't show as red, but you do have to kill them if they're inside of here. So if a wandering horde comes through while we're busy looting over here, oh, it's gonna be rough. The same one we had earlier that we almost died in. That sounds very bad upstairs. Almost sounds like you get feral whites and stuff. Wait, is it? No, it's just the spawns around you. Don't scare me like that. Must have been an NPC that died close by, and it called them. They attracted them with a scent. Hello, hello, hello. That's feral. Don't break another Lego arm or something, please. I'm not wearing any heavy armor right now, so it's so easy for them to do so. Hello? That's a snow type. Why did... That just keeps nicking him. What? That is so weird. It felt like I hit him right in the face, but for some reason it just like glanced him every single time. Oh, no you don't. I do not trust myself being able to like last with that one. If he hits me, I'm dead. Okay, come on. At least looting also gives you XP, but at the same time, I could get way more XP by just killing the enemies and then looting the place. Okay, usually over here... That's just vanilla. See the white faces on the compass. I've had some mods where this section over here gets nasty. I can loot the toilets as well, but it's not really that important. I don't see if there's any enemies inside of it. Oh, yeah, the fetch is still upstairs. For a second there, I thought I missed the fetch. Minute and a half of XP elixir left. I might have to... Don't jump down to me. I need one more steel. There you go. Okay. That's a green one. Okay. Hello? Keep messing with my legs. Imagine your legs almost heal and then a feral decides, nah, I'm gonna crawl and smack your legs for you. Come on, damn it. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, first this one. Ooh, we're already so full. Oopsie. Okay, we're gonna have to drop some stuff in the vehicle first because this is gonna fill us up. The final stash usually has a lot of loot in this mod. Okay, look at this. Look at that. And another treasure map. We're gonna get so freaking rich. Okay, read that. Oh, damn it. I thought it might be ranged. Nah, I prefer the running shoes. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, most of this we'll be selling anyways. Okay, this biome just got so much harder as well because it's nighttime. Way more dangerous. Okay, treasure's right there. We can do it in the daytime. I have to go back and make my base. We won't be able to go to the desert. At least not tonight. Or this first look. Did I pick it? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Yeah, stuff we want to keep, we'll put on the vehicle. Everything else we're going to sell. This we keep, this we keep. Damn it. Okay.
It's closing time soon. You got here just in time. Here's your pay for a job well done.
Okay, we'll take ammo. Oh, everything else for now. Okay, can't sell that. Can't sell that. Almost day 7, so she should have better loot soon. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Armor. Yeah, day 7, she should have better armor and stuff. Possibly, hopefully. Yeah, I should have put some points into intellect as well. Had I done this mod with the intellect, I mean, we wouldn't have this awesome weapon. But we could have gone for like better barter and stuff and gotten way better loot too. Infested clear at night. Let's do this.
I hope to see you soon.
Wait, block damage 131. Ooh. Okay. I thought that's gonna be better. We're gonna put this in the vehicle, that in the vehicle. We can drink this one now. That's a drink, so it shouldn't smell, right? Yeah. Even though it does give you food, because it's a drink, it doesn't smell. Come on. After this nighttime mission, though, be careful because at nighttime you do 200% more noise. After this night mission, we have to go back to the base, drop everything off, grab the resources, and start our base. Come on. All this TNT is just amazing. Come on. Dudes. Not that hard. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put the shock mod on this. Horde night is going to be fun. And we have so many Molotovs as well. Just from looting. Oh, that's a new boss. Super infected. Oh, I'm glad he didn't hit me. Ran out of stamina just now. It's weird how I can do left clicks all I want, but the moment I do a right click, my stamina just disappears with this butcher knife. Pink one's outside. Oh, you wanted. You thought, you thought. Oh, shit. Oh, no. What's a guardian doing out here? Crap. Guys, please shoot that guardian. Thank you. Okay. This was another wandering horde coming through, I think. Yeah, I can't hit this one properly. I don't have a proper gun at the moment. This is bad. I can't shoot because of the... Oh, crap. Because of the smoke, I can't see. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to hit you. Where is that? I don't like the fact that he just disappeared like that. Sometimes buy mods can be purchased as a trader in the mods tab of the trader. I'll check if it's selling or not. But guys, I'm terrified, man. That other dude just disappeared on us. The guardian is just gone. Wait, what? Why? Who's shooting who? It's a shame I don't have my proper weapons on me. My Horde Knight weapons. I'm hoping that Guardian... Nope, he's still back there. I can't see with all the black smoke. Are you shooting me? No. He's still here somewhere. Holy crap. I feel like these NPCs, they remind me of like a very old Darkness Falls mod. Where you used to have bandits and stuff, or you used to have guards on the trader wall. And then you upgrade the wall with a claw hammer, you accidentally nick the dude, and he's like, nah, no forgiveness. No mercy. Where is... Did they destroy the switch? Oh no, yeah, there it is. What was that? Oh. I wasted cash on that impact driver. Oh, best fire axe. Which one's better? This one? Or this one? Holy, that's a big difference. Damn. It's not even close. That is insane. That's a very insane upgrade. Damn. Yeah, we can bind these two together and we have a really great... Why can't I read that? I can't read it. Oh, my screen just bugged. Oh, my screen just bugged out for some reason. I can't attack. I can't do anything right now. What's happening? I don't get what's wrong at the moment. I can't... Literally, I'm gonna fail this mission. I can't swing. I can't do anything at the moment. It's after trying to click on this for some reason. I wonder if it's perhaps this mod. That's so unfortunate. Now I can't finish this mission. Earlier when I tried talking to one of the NPCs, they did the same. That was like really bugged. Look at that. I can't do anything. Did they just... Oh, that didn't break. I told them I broke my vehicle. Okay, we're gonna have to cancel this mission. I wonder... It doesn't say anything over here. I literally just can't interact with the screen at all. I can do this, and I can move stuff around over here. But I can't... My tool belt is disconnected. I can't do anything with my tool belt. That's unfortunate. We have to fail the mission now. You've gained a lot of weight, judging by your friend's face. Wait, what? Legion, for some reason, like this, the screen froze. The weapon was off screen, so I couldn't move it. And then also, I could open up my inventory, I could move stuff around, but I couldn't swap items in my tool belt. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. Yeah, there were no errors. It was after I equipped this thing. Just see if I can recreate it. It was on this. I found this one. So I put this over here. Wait, let me just... Then we did this. And I did this. Yeah, but I just couldn't swap, like, in between my weapons. That was so weird. Now all of a sudden I can. Literally, I saw the fire, but it was off screen. It was like the half the fire was showing and the tool wasn't showing. I could swap like this, but nothing on screen was actually swapping. It was like the tool belt was disconnected. Okay, I'm not gonna do the final stash then. We'll do let's see how long we have to wait before this restarts now. Oh, we can just do it immediately. Okay, let's redo this. That was so weird. Your dreams, buddy. Change nickname. Who are you? What was your original name? So I've never seen that happen before. Mod or not? That's weird. Oh, another boss thingy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, for some reason all of a sudden there's also less enemies inside this place. When I did this the first time around, the enemies were way tougher. Oh, hello. This time there's more enemies. Up here, at least. Okay, we need to drop some stuff because we are way too encumbered. Okay. No. I was about to say we can jump that, but we don't have the parkour for that. Okay, one dog, two dogs, one dog. Oh! They make the sound of throwing a Molotov, but they don't really throw a Molotov, which puts me off every time. Oh, you. Hey man, it's been a while. How have you been? Okay. Now... Let me just make a way to get out of here. Okay, we can always just jump like this into this like safe... This can get rough. Hello, scythe dude. There's a lot of purples and reds and stuff inside of here. Oh, somebody's throwing explosives. Oh, 2 for 1. These guys look amazing. If I didn't have this broken, unbalanced weapon. At all, though. Well, there are more bags. That was amazing. I actually heard that Sweet Dream song from the Sucker Punch movie. I think it was Sucker Punch. That was a really good movie. Oh, you have it in my head again. Let's see. Money guys, if you like what you see so far, please smash that like button. Helps the channel a lot. I think we're almost close to finishing all of our lucky looters. Nice. The only problem with this one is it's not a repair tool like the other one. The Moonrock one was a repair tool slash pickaxe slash fire axe slash everything. These demons and demons with size, as well as others not zombies, do not fit well into the zombie apocalypse universe. I mean, it depends on the universe. And this universe, it does. That's what makes the mods so nice. They changed the universe. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Okay. That snipe. I haven't been really reading the sniper ones. We can sell all of these. Max health. No. I need to check for more armor books. Now the traders are all reset again. Okay. Okay, stay away. Shotguns we might be able to make. That we're not going to make. Pistol we might be able to make. This or not, this or not. I need to be careful in case there's enemies behind me as well. Ooh, okay. Oh, no. Okay, do that. Do XP elixir. I have to put my... Oh, okay, so it's the scythe dudes that explode stuff. Oh no, there's a big wandering horde. This is a big wandering horde. And he keeps throwing stuff that's going to explode, so I have to be careful he doesn't explode my face over here. Come on. Oh, that was him just now. Almost my face. Hello. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Okay, wait. Coffee. Yeah, the ones with the powers are now hitting me with the powers a lot. Oh, yep, that's a power one. Okay, do that. I'm gonna try and eat the NPC. Nope. No. I'm too encumbered. Ooh, I'm too encumbered right now. I have too much stuff on me that I wanted to sell. Oh no, now I have to kill the NPC. Because otherwise, he's gonna go and try and kill me. Okay. Kill, 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 kill. Come on. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. For some reason, I thought... crap. I thought there was like a bunch of corpses just now. I didn't see it as a ton of enemy. Oh, crap. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Whoa. What just... Who just did that? 2 M60 dudes. Yay. Awesome. Wait. What is exploding? Something's throwing explosives at them. Must be an enemy inside that's doing that. Man, these massive wandering hordes are insane. Especially these ones with the abilities. There's a few of them that can throw fire. And then these that can throw, like, seems explosions. Okay, I think there's a few more inside the trader. And then we have to come loot all these bags of here as well. I accidentally hit him, so he shot me. Is that another? No, right over here. Okay. Oh, that was close. Have a nice male voice. You could become a singer if you want. No, not really. We tried. My brother and I both tried like auditioning for like idols and stuff over here in South Africa. And they, you know how it is like when it comes to those kinds of shows. It's all about like,
Well, I knew you had
what backstory do you have? Like, oh, I was poor, I was an orphan, I was on the road, and now I'm here, and that kind of emotional story. My brother went and auditioned for the one time he went to audition. They literally chose a dude that couldn't sing just because of his backstory, because he's like a presence on stage. Ooh, 13% net cure. Now it's just so messed up. Let's see. I need to kill way more of these enemies, and that's a bunker buster. There's so many bags all over the place now.
Come back and see me sometime.
Can technically sell this to you.
Alrighty then.
And then I want to go and modify this. Where is the blue one? On the vehicle still. Yes. So we can combine that one. 13% infection. We don't have to use it right now. Okay. I can't afford to help these NPCs. The moment I help them, I accidentally nick them with a blade and they start attacking me. I just thought... Is that my NPC? Yeah. I thought I just hit an enemy NPC with an M60. That would have killed me instantly. Oh, that's a bandit. No, just missed this. Why are you shooting at me? Why are you shooting at me? What did I do to you? Hello? We're gonna get so freaking rich. Read that one, read that one, read that one, that one, that one, that one. You can scrap those. What? For some reason, my Twitch stream just stopped. Hopefully my YouTube's still going. Can you guys still hear me? Just want to make sure. I think an OBS thing about my stream key was something, and then all of a sudden it just sort of stopped. That is so weird. Look at this gun squad over here. There's way too many NPCs. Okay, so you pick you up. No, never mind. She keeps picking fights with friendlies, and then they shoot me. Okay, stack what can stack. But I want to keep... Ooh, that's more light. Especially in this dark mod, that's awesome.
Good morning to my favorite
Good
customer.
morning. If I go for those treasure maps as well, we're going to get so rich. Let's see. Day 7, she has reset. Nothing really of importance over here. Steel knuckles. That could have been good. Nightcat battery 15,000. Oh, level 2. Yes, level 3. There you go. XP mod. Perfect. And the Lear mod for reloads. Awesome. You have to check the traders every now and then from the mods as well, because the mod creator said we can find those over here.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
If we can find the biome mods from these, that's gonna help us out a lot. Not having to go to those biomes, killing more enemies, getting the pieces that we need. Level 2, I'll put that over here. And sell that one. That goes in my chest piece. That goes in my head piece. Okay, sell, and then we have quite a bit of cash left.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Okay, so Oz has mods in, then you put this one. That is a brass pickaxe. Block damage, 100 and... Ooh. Not bad. Okay, we have to go back to our trader. Let's really go for these treasures first. There might be some amazing loot in there. 4 points. I wonder if I shouldn't go for treasure hunter a bit more. I do want better loot as well. Level 3 intellect. At the moment, that's not really going to help us much, so I'll just go for agility then. Yeah, hopefully these treasures have some amazing loot in them. 3 books away from maxing out. Oh, guys, it almost feels like I have my intellect mastery. With the amount of books that you get in this mod, that's why I say it's too much. 2 weeks in, you'll have all the books basically at the moment, so that definitely has to be nerfed. Will it be the book bundle? Yeah, the book bundles are the biggest problem. Because they literally give you 20 books every single time. That's way too much. I'm hoping my Twitch is working now again. I don't know why I just stopped like that. That was weird. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not good. I want to get back to my biome, please. Are you telling me both of them are going to be in this wasteland? No, both of them are in the wasteland. That is so messed up. We can't get any of these treasures. That is so unfortunate. If we go into there, yeah, the moment we go in there, it's radiation, and the radiation will kill you after a while. What I do want to try and do... wait, can we? Why am I not getting any resources? This is a brass pickaxe. So that's vibranium. It makes sense you have to use brass to get vibranium, but it didn't give us anything just now. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Trader Rect. Let's go to this one first. Do I have any more fuel? Okay, 10% fuel might not be enough. I'm quickly have to go and wrench these vehicles inside the trader over here so we have enough fuel. Radiation mod equipped to your gear in order to harvest vibranium. Oh, that's a nasty addition. I mean, it makes sense, but that's a nasty addition. They basically can't cheese it. Look how much damage we're doing now since we have the iron break on here. Yeah, it makes sense. Although if you get lucky and you buy the mod, with the amount of cash you get in these treasures, is it meant to give you that much cash, by the way? Because the treasures give you 35,000 cash. Man, this wasteland stretches all this way. I should not have read... Oops. I should not have read the treasures inside the burnt biome just now. That was a waste. Every time I... Look how fast my HP is dropping in this biome. I'm accidentally driving through that biome. More armor books. Nice. That is if the trader can even say... Yeah, they can sell them. The mod, Ryan above you is the mod creator. So the traders have a chance of actually in the mod section selling the mods for the biomes. So if you get lucky and you actually buy it day one, especially with these treasures, the treasures give you like 50k cash. You just buy the mod, you can go to those biomes. Mods are expensive. How expensive though? 2 treasure maps together gave me like 60k. I never put the fuel in. For a second I was like, whoa, that fuel went fast. We see if we can't buy some fuel from the trader as well while we you can afford it. Are the treasures meant to give you that much cash, by the way? Because the treasure I looted earlier had so much diamond, gold, silver, ammo, and cash in it. I thought it might be a bug. Or not a bug, but like a thing that needs to be fixed, balanced. If it wasn't for the fact that I had those 2 treasures over there, I'd almost have like 100,000 cash. But since it's in the wasteland, I won't be able to survive.
If you drink all the coffee,
I'll kill ya. Frozen North mod. 30... Okay, yeah, that's expensive. 38,000 cash for the frozen... Oh, so that's... We don't even have the desert one yet, though. Nah, I'm not gonna buy it. I could buy it, but I'm not gonna buy it. Yeah, that is a lot of money. 38,000. And if we're on the server and I put it up to like 150% buy, woohoo! Brr. Okay, what clothing pieces? Nothing we want. I think if I spec into it, into intellect, if I had spec into intellect completely, we would have been able to go and have better barter up, so we would have been able to buy it for way cheaper as well. Yeah, I can make level 2 armors, but we already have a whole set of, except for that one. Okay, so we checked him just now. It's day 7, so we have to go back and fix the horde base first. With how tough the mod's been so far, I feel like this horde might just be rough. Oops. I tried to make them more difficult but fast-paced as well, due to a lot of people not wanting to play really fast week 2 or 3 in game. I mean, if it's my servers go to like day 150, day 200. But with this mod, we wouldn't even take a week and be done with the game with how easy it's been so far. I mean, the enemies are rough, don't get me wrong. The enemies are rough. But with how much loot you get, how many books you get, if you also go intellect on top of that, you don't have any issues. It's so easy. But it's not easy because of the enemies. It's easy because of the sheer amount of loot you get. Okay, hopefully we have enough concrete mix. We bought some sand and cement as well, so we can start making more concrete mix while we're building. Horde night starts at 8 p.m, so we don't have much time either.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Okay, do this. Can't make any more of that. We can make some more cobble blocks. Over here we can make some more concrete mix. Oh, we don't have any stone. Damn. Okay, yeah, we don't have any stone at the moment. I could technically quickly just mine some. Once I update with some small fixes, then play all default settings, then see how it is. Oh, aside from my difficulty. Ooh, now that's a nice speed. Holy. I've done 1,000, so we can actually make 1,000 more concrete mix. And my stamina's running out because we're not even full on food. Brr. Okay, that should be enough for now. Yeah, should probably see what kind of AK we can make. How far are we from being able to make like a level 5? Oh, wait, then AR? There you go, tactical assault. Only level 1, but it's definitely going to be worth it. It's going to take 10 minutes, so I'll rather make it now and make a level 1 than make a level 2 later and it's not going to be enough for the horde or in time for the horde. Okay, scrap that one. Scrap that one. Feels like a waste, but I have to. Sell this one. Oh, wait. Okay, so over here we can make more concrete mix.
you drink all the coffee?
I think I
I'll
upped the
kill you.
magazine size on firearms also. Yeah, the pistol, it has a magnitude, but it has 30 shots. It's insane.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Okay, let's see. We need the blocks. We need the concrete. We don't have any... we do have some steel, but not enough to really make a horde base of steel. I'm kind of curious to see with all the explosions how much damage they can do with that. Damn! Already SMG time. Wait, no. What's before the... Oh, okay. At the pistol, then the Magnum, and then the SMG. Yeah. I'm so... 64. Oh, 64. 46. I need 13 more. Damn. I only need 13 more, and then I'll be able to make a pistol, or make an SMG. So 2 fully automatics for Horde Knight would be awesome. Unfortunately, no more books. I should probably go and buy all the explosives and stuff I can.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like
Okay,
you.
so we need to repair this one for now. I want to go and use the nail gun. And then take this one. Hey, Matt, welcome to the stream, man. How have you been? Guys, okay, yeah, we can't do another mission. It's 12. Horde starts at 8, and we haven't even started making the base yet. Food. I'll put my NPC down to fight while I build, because I'm going to be smelling right now. Take some stairways worth. That should have been enough food for now. Doing good. Just got home from work. We work in 12-hour shifts now. Oh, damn. Just these 8-hour streams of me tired. I can't even imagine a 12-hour. I mean, I have done 12 hours in the past. I know it's murder. Looking forward to Horde Night. The fact that you just said that, I'm going to make it as cheesy as possible. I'm going to be shooting. I'm not even going to be doing melee during Horde Night. Even with this amazing knife, I'm going to just use the guns. Okay, let's start from this side. We'll have them fall over here. So if we do that, then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where we'll go up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, this... Let's make 14. 12, 13, 14. We can do that one, and then go... use this one. I'm gonna have to make all of this concrete just because of all the sheer amount of enemies that we're gonna can face. Okay, this one's gonna be the nub. And on this side, do that one. And then a full block again. Whew! Okay, so when it falls over here, the reason I did that just now, if they fall over here, they're not going to catch the window because they're falling slightly further away. What I'm going to have to do, expand this a bit. That's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this all has to be steel or concrete. Technically, this walkway needs to be steel. So they can't blow up over here and just destroy the walkway. Okay, do that. That's gonna... Nope. That's gonna be the platform. We should have enough blocks to actually really do this. I hope. I still have to go and blow up the stairs downstairs with the TNT so they can't make it up to the second floor. Because depending on how tough the enemies are, if they can make it to the second floor, they might say, ooh, we can just break through this instead of going all the way around to the stairs. I'll blow it up just before Horde Night. Although if I do something wrong and the base gets destroyed. Whew. Reminder guys, if you like what you see, please smash that like button. The more likes this gets, if this gets the most likes, I start a series on this first before any other mod. Okay, I want to use... What's that broken thing that's... Would you... Nah, but I don't want to cheese it that much. There's a shape that Whittle uses that the zombies just refuse to see as a path. I feel like that's a little bit too cheesy. This one, do that. The other side. Ugh. Over here we go put a full block. Then we go and do a ramp, the see-through one. On face. Copy shape rotation. I have to be careful how I jump because that can easily bump my head. I think for now I'll just do this so I don't have to worry about falling. There's a way to guarantee, 100% guarantee that we will survive. But that's like way too... Basically use the V2 blocks. Under catwalk. Catwalk. Over here you go V2 and you can just push the zombies off on that side. I don't want to do that. That's the easy way of doing it, of like knowing, yes, it will last. But I do kind of want to like experience a proper Horde Night without cheesing it. Even though I don't want to die. As long as we can just upgrade this front section over here and the stairs to concrete, that should be fine. I want to make sure we have enough concrete for repairs as well. Although we are making all that concrete at the base. Almost forgot. Yeah, I'll just go onto the roof and throw Molotovs if I want to. The rush of making the Horde base on Horde Day and Horde Nights earlier. Those who don't know, basically we have it set to 8 PM nights instead of 10 PM nights. Instead of 18-hour days, it's 16-hour days, which means nighttime is 5 minutes real life or 2 hours in game longer. This one, advanced. It's nice when the modder watches my stream from start to finish, the mod creator. And see all the issues and non-issues and stuff. And there's also, when I'm new to the mod, it's a nice way to like learn the mod. As if the mod creator's there and can give you like tips and hints and tricks and stuff. I just want to figure out how to make a farm. Like, how do you place the water down? Does it have to be in like a tilled ground, like a hoed ground? Okay, that side, we still have to go do some stuff. So at least our room is done. Now on this side, we go and do... Where's that? What's it called again? I keep forgetting stud. Oh, it makes like an invisible block over there. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that before. Huh. I did not notice that before. Okay, so this is 14 high, which means you need to go 14 out as well. I'm on 44 right now. I always end up somehow breaking my leg right before night, and I want to be careful of not doing that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Because it's 14 high, you have to go 14 out. A lot of redundancy in that build. My horde bases are always so efficient because of this design. I do want to see, like, depending on the settings you do, I mean, on mods, this is what you have to do in mods to survive. But if you play vanilla, I wonder if it's still possible to even do like a base on the ground. I miss just making like a toothy base, it was called. A toothy or a bar base or something, just you can face the zombies on all four sides. Technically, you can still make a base on the floor, and you can use those barrier blocks that stop them from pathing a certain way and force them to funnel in from one direction. That's one way to still do like the old traditional kind of designs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Technically should do two sides at the same time. I'm kind of worried about this Horde Night. When I did Darkness Falls on version 1.4, like just before version 3, I did it on 1.4. I did this design and the base failed miserably because in Darkness Falls you have to use those V2 shapes to like really stop them. The goal in Darkness Falls is to make make an AFK base for the walkers and focus only on the flyers because of all the demon bosses and stuff flying around. Ooh, I still need to go and make us the preacher outfit. Don't rain right now. It's getting foggy. Don't like that. Okay, so now we go and do ramps. On face. On face. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. To save blocks, you only have to go 5 like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we do the full blocks first. Technically, before you put the stairs, you can now first go and upgrade this to concrete. But I don't know if we have enough concrete. We could try. Because we can make the stairs concrete and then these blocks underneath concrete. The moment they destroy a staircase, they still have to destroy the same value HP in these blocks. Hey, Amanda, welcome to the stream. We have 4 in-game hours before this horde starts. Can we make it? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go and get some more concrete mechs. Hopefully there's a lot crafted. If I can upgrade the stairs, at least, and like the bottom row going across to concrete, that'd be amazing. Okay. We do that, and then we go and do these corner blocks over here. Let's do the other side first. I just have to make sure that we have enough concrete for the repairs as well, not just focus on like upgrading all of this stuff. Because if we don't have enough, that's going to be a big problem. We do this one on face. Back in version 1, these stairs didn't work. Because the zombies would break these stairs on the way, like they just hit everything on the way to these stairs. But for some reason in version 2 and 3, this is the best defense you can actually have. They pass perfectly. The cow in there. I think it's inside the POI. Okay, we have to upgrade. Yeah. Base is that side. Let's go. I want to get a gap that we can go through. Around it is. I'm fine, thanks. How about you? Oh, I still haven't made a shape for the for this thing. That's fine. We'll just put it like looking right at the enemies.
How did you
Put
get
it over
in
its
here?
head or something.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break
Break leg
legs
for
for coin.
coin. Break leg for coin. Okay, when I keep this one, we can put that over there, put that over here, put that away. 51 blocks worth. Might not be enough. Might not be enough. Okay, so technically we don't need any of these tools anymore. We can put it on the vehicle. What I want to do, we have the shotgun. We have the pistol. I just realized we had a magnitude from... We had a magnitude all along. What the hell? Although this one's still better. Okay, so this one, modify. Modify, put that in there. Put that there, put that there. So, okay. We can put all of this in the bike. And it's going to be the pistol, the shotgun. Of the explosives. Okay, what else? We need for the guns. I'm going to use the high impact ones. These do way more damage. So we do this one. Unfortunately, we don't have the silencer. The silencer will reduce damage, but it's very loud. Oh wow, I tapped it once and it did all that just now. Okay, pistol. What mod can I give you? Perhaps full auto. It's a shame we made a level... if I made a level 6 AK, we could have put more mods on there. That's fine. modify, put that on there. And then perhaps this one. Okay, so we're going to use these rounds. Keep these as backup. I had the NordArmy mod for days to die yesterday and it was okay. Yeah, it's a tiny-ish mod. It's not like a massive mod. Okay. Is there any recog? Yes, we have this one, this one. We're gonna do this. Okay. This is gonna get interesting. It's a shame we don't have any. I should probably see if we don't have recog perhaps over there. 10,000 there. Concrete mix. Vibranium sledgehammer. Damn. Ergonomic grip level 2. We already have a level 3.
Cha-ching!
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
Thanks, buddy.
Nerd helmet. Nerd goggles. And I want to make creature outfit. Okay, we're gonna do modify, take it off, modify on. I know it's the wrong box, but it's fine for now. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna need any more repair kits or anything. Molotovs, almost forgot about them. Okay. Should be ready for this horde. Can you give me something to eat before the horde? Chili dog and stew.
A sale is a
And then for
sale.
coffee or for drinks, we'll do this one.
Like you.
I should probably just get a Mega Crush just in case the base fails. Oh, ooh. I need to get... Oh, we can do pipe bombs as well, but I wanted to get the TNT. Only 2 sticks of dynamite. Damn. We got a decent amount done today so far. Oh, shit. Damn. Pipe bomb. Yep. Oh wow, I noticed all the guns have increased. This doesn't have magnitude, right? Yeah, all the guns have increased ammo. That's awesome. Not just the... I thought you meant like just... Wow, so the default of all handguns is up. Did I have fuel on me? No. Come on. Okay, just do this. I have to make sure we have repair. Let's keep like 200 or so for ourselves. Because we do still have to do the repairs for the damage they do during horde night. Ooh, don't want to use the steel there. I would have wanted to use the steel for the front, like for there, but we don't have enough steel to do repairs then. If the blocks are steel, you have to use steel to repair, but we don't have enough. Okay, this should be enough of here. And then what I want to do Come on, quickly, 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 quickly. I need to destroy these over here. So if that blows up the whole horde base, that's gonna suck. Okay. More damage than I thought, but that's okay. Okay, now we have to get back upstairs again. That might just call a screamer as well, so be careful. Oh shit. Oops. Now they shouldn't be able to make it up to us at all. And we can make a door as well. See, what I want to do is I want to put this over here. Oh, I should have put a fire mod on that one. This one has a fire mod, right? I wonder if I can put... What if we do... Wait, no, man. What if we do this? Nice. I have the burning shaft mod on there as well. I keep accidentally making doors. It's a shortcut key that I'm pressing wrong. Okay. Let's do this. It's time for the horde. Those of you guys wondering, we are level 36. Game stage 75. Enemies killed almost 700. Okay. Please tell me they path properly. Yeah, they are pathing. Hello, hello. I could put some... Yeah, let's take some learning elixir. Let's take a learning elixir. 1, 2. Reload, 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 reload. Another learning elixir. That should be enough for the night. No, we need more. I just realized because the night time's slightly longer, we do need more learning elixir. Okay, since we have so many rounds, I want to put some damage into the AK. Yeah, the turret's slightly in the way right now. Okay, what I'm going to do is quickly go over here, go machine gunner. Any points we get right now, we're going to put straight into machine gunner. I definitely put it on 64 spawn. Although the horde should get much harder the moment it hits 2. At 12 and at 2, the zombies usually get tougher. Although I wonder if you put the nighttime longer, does it mean that the 10, 12, and 2 it gets tougher? Every 2 hours. This thing's not full auto, by the way. I have to click, click, click. And every time this is clicking once. Every 1 click, it fires 3 shots. So if I put a full auto mod on there, we'll be able to do more as well. Has that always been a thing? I don't use enough automatic weapons to know. put so many points into the knife, now I'm using guns. I'm gonna pick that up. I have a nighttime set to 8. So Horde Night already started. So it's at 2000, not 2200. Except for my server, my default from now on is always making it at 8. Because starting Horde Night at 10 or nighttime at 10 just feels wrong. You were like, wait, what? Jump up, go this way. Jump up. Where's everyone? There's a few zombies down there. Oh, look at that house on fire over there. Just because it's close to the horde base. I think something must have vomited past there. I think that NPC down there is attracting enemies away from the base. Yeah, when you do the headshot damage, that's awesome. I grew up watching movies where you kill a zombie with headshots. So not being able to... Oh, all of a sudden being tough ones. So in Civilized I've always felt like, man, I wish headshots did more damage. Like rewards you for doing proper headshots. What's that concrete sound breaking down there? Whoa, almost started off the building. That fire over there is bad. Oh, how did you make it through? Oh, okay, so they can glitch. Okay, let's be careful of that. Look at the reach on this thing. That's why I feel like this machete has way too much reach. I can literally just melee over here. Awesome. This is spear reach, by the way. This is based off of the machete, not the hunting knife. The hunting knife can't hit this far. With the hunting knife, I missed them while they're falling down over here. OP this is. I'm just standing here, just holding down the button. I can literally just keep doing this. I'm not running out of stamina at all. And I don't even have the shock mod or the ergonomic grip on this thing anymore. Okay, let me just quickly go modify. Take these off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, I get your point. Damn, this reach. It's like 4 blocks. He was over there and I could hit him just now. See, he just turned the corner over there. I was able to hit him from all the way over here. That must be a mistake. Okay, so he doesn't really shoot fireballs at you. He does like a circle around them. He's like the mutator dude. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not shooting right now because we're getting that black smoke. Main change the molly zombies to throw them out instead of around. Yeah, like a crop. I think it'll be better. In a tight space, that's deadly, but over here, look at that, I'm safe. I mean, he does technically kind of lob it at me. That just now, it looked like it was going to hit around him, all of a sudden it hits over here. And he keeps hitting his own friends as well. It seems when the zombie's behind him, he throws his, like, it hits him and his friends. But the moment there's no one around him, it goes towards him. It's like throwing a Molotov on your own face in Darkness Falls, for example. I like that you can have the burning shaft mod and the shock mod on here. You just can't have the liquid nitrogen and NiCad or the flammable one together. But for some reason, even though the burn shaft mod is also a fire one, it's allowed. Once you start getting frost claws and branches and stuff like that, the plague spitters, I think this is going to get a lot harder as well. And you get like the bosses. Those 5k, 6k guardians, you have to shoot them. Even with headshots, like, you know, even though I have the headshot boosted, you have to actually hit the head. It's like trying to hit them a mutated zombie in the head. A teeny headbox or hitbox. Okay, instead of getting the knife even stronger than it is right now, I'm going to put it all in Lucky Looter. I want to see how good the loot is if you max out Lucky Looter. There's a red one. Oh, the imp is red. Dude, that range is nasty. If it wasn't for this thing that I keep hitting, I'd be able to kill way more as well. If we go over here, it's already picking up block above. Every now and then it feels like the zombies are slowing down, and then all of a sudden they start coming again. That dog just almost looked like it jumped at me. He jumped up. Are there direwolves in this mod? I feel like direwolves, especially on day 7, direwolves would really do some damage. Mo just protected me. I keep decapping multiple zombies in a row as well. Purple ones launch low damage rockets. Yeah, I saw earlier when I had a wandering horde and a burnt biome. Ooh, it did some damage. Also cause ear bleed. At the moment, this is slightly easy because this weapon is just so OP. I'm mean, we can technically, I think, make... No, but no, we can't. The best we can make is a level 6 brass knife at the moment. Because we still need the radiation. Is the vibranium only in the wasteland? Because if that's the case, then we first have to be able to go to the wasteland before even being able to make a machete. Although, hopefully by then we'd be able to buy the machete. Names and days at auctions. It makes sense. Need to charge my phone quickly. Nope. Nope. Don't close the window. Don't close the window. The moment I plugged in my phone. Oh. I mean, the moment you have a machete, this is basically going to be the experience. Although by then you have way tougher enemies as well. I definitely want to do a full series on this. I just have the whole of next week. I'm going to be doing Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. More first look ats. And then next week as well, the whole week, first look ats at all the V3 mods. And then I can start a series. That's how many mods are out there already. Except if there's a cop, we just do melee. The moment there's a cop or a cross floor, then you have to start shooting because they can do some serious damage. Even just doing body shots. Oh no. What? Why? Why? They're doing so much damage inside, I think that's now caving in. So that's why we're getting so few enemies. They're breaking in from the inside. That's not good. It doesn't break your playthrough if send you the folder with the butcher knife. Would you use it? Yeah, well, I mean, by the time I do the full series, that's gonna be like 2 weeks from now. You should have that fixed out by then, right? This thing basically shouldn't be able to do this much. If it's a butchering knife, it should just do butchering. It shouldn't do damage like this. So the melee damage and the... if you kill a corpse, is it all about the block damage or the entity damage? Like if you harvest a corpse, what determines like what you're harvesting? Have you figured out why the workbenches stopped working like that, though? Because when I'm also now on 3.0, but once you go 0.1 for the vanilla game, all of a sudden the workbenches stop working. So something that they did in that 0.1 or 0.0.1 changed so much that the workbenches just stopped. Technically, this shows me a full melee series is possible. I'm not even using my NPC. I considered putting my NPC down to help shoot, but that's just for late game. I actually want to... right after the stream, I'll send you a message with like all the, like my opinion on the mod, what could be changed, what could be added. There's a way to fix what I'm doing right now. There's a way to fix it so easily. It's basically an idea that I saw from NordArmy Mod. NordArmy Mod was easy. Like I'd say this is easy, but this is actually hard compared to that mod with how easy it was from like day 1 to 7. But the Horde Night, it had no reason to be as hard as it was. the whole game up to day 7 was easy, and all of a sudden that Horde Night was... So just one small change you can do and it's going to do so much more. They are busy caving in this place, trying to get to me. So that 5% aggro is kicking in when they drop. Although it seem easy at the moment because of the butcher knife, didn't realize it was so free like that. Yeah. When I saw the moment I saw was only 20 iron, I was like, let's test it. And then when I saw that it did so much more damage than the bone knife, I was like, yep, this is my weapon. This is my weapon. Then I'm gonna go definitely into agility. Well, for some reason, look at this. If I do power attacks, look at my stamina go down. It goes down so quick when doing power attacks. I mean, it is power attack, sure. But it has ergonomic grip and the stamina cost is only like 3. So it's weird that it's that expensive even with a power attack. I shouldn't be looting right now. Yeah, I thought it might... You might have intended to be like... how you can only hoe with a gardening hoe, or how a bunker buster on a shovel makes the shovel stronger, but not against stone. No, not against iron, just stone. So a bunker buster adds that little bit of more damage against a specific block. So I'm guessing you wanted to have this be a weak weapon, but a strong tool against corpses. Although to fix it, all you have to do, instead of making a butchering knife, make a mod. Make a butchering mod. So it's a mod that you can make. So you can unlock it like really early on or at a certain level in the food book. And then you can make that mod. Instead of like getting a recipe or something, you unlock it through the food books. And you put that on your knife to get a little bit of a more chance. So it's as a mod and not as a weapon. That way you don't have to worry about weapon damage and stuff. So unlike the light mod that you have to have a schematic for, this one you just unlock during the food books. And then if you want to harvest better stuff, you just put that on your knife. Ah, okay. So it's already there. It's way easier just doing that then. Come on. When I saw it did this much entity damage, I was like, why carry a knife and this one if this one's this powerful anyways? Okay. Almost morning. I want to see how the loot is from this. Okay. We didn't use any of the ammo. Oh, well, we started using, but not all of it. Okay, what we need to do is put the vehicle down so we have some storage space. And then I'm going to go loot all those bags because holy crap, that's a lot of bags. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the points into Lucky Looter. Man, this pack kicks in just at the right time every time. Okay, I'm going to put all this stuff in the vehicle down below. That is so much loot. Holy, that's a lot of loot. Okay, yeah. They seem to have eaten into the floor over here quite a bit over here. So, let's see what kind of loot all these bags will give us. If we get vibranium tools and weapons from the Day 7 Horde, that'd be amazing. But all I see is like a ton of like level 4s and 5s of brass tools. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just read all the schematics as well. Even if we know them already, just read them to get them out of the way. And see how far the books are after this. This rivals Darkness Falls levels of loot bags. Late game Darkness Falls. Look how fast the loot speed is just because we put all the points into Lucky Looter. Oh yeah, screamers because of the fire. I almost forgot about that. Well, although at least the fire isn't close to us, so the NPCs will deal with them for us. Technically, I want to keep that so we can see all the armor. Okay, so up to there. I mean, all the ammo is not going to stack, so that's a little bit bad, but I want to see what we got from this horde night. The loot's insane in this mod. Final stashes, treasures especially, and then now this. Damn. Imagine if I had my intellect maxed out for those double points, or 50% chance of double points. I'd be completely maxed out on all the books right now. I'm probably going to max out my Lucky Looter by looting all of this stuff. One more. We've read a ton of Lucky Looter, so I think we're one way. Technically, I could put that rogue hood on for even more, but we're good as is right now. Wait, wrong way. Damn! We're gonna run out of space on the bike. You know how long this stuff on the bottom is going to keep triggering like that? Imagine there's a button for like read all or read stack. Ooh, fuel saver mod, not bad. Um... Hmm. It seems that it really did start to aggro a little bit of here. Because it's not just the POI that took damage, so they didn't just come to the POI. But it seems they also went a little bit for the side. Not that much though. It seems they broke, they came in through here, broke out through here to get to the front of here instead of going around the building. But that's just how dumb some zombies are. Another box of here. Okay, so what did we get from this horde? Holy crap, that's a lot of loot. That is so much loot. So all the way from over here, this is everything, well, some of it's stacked, but most of this over here is what we just got. We also did get this during Horde Night 2. I picked that up as we fought, but damn, look at this. So basically another wrench. A few wrenches actually that we can go and combine. So this one is block damage, attacks per minute, attacks per minute. This one is power attack and max durability. Then we have our brass pickaxe. That's just for weapons. Sledgehammer. Oh, holy. If we get a stamina cost one for the sledgehammer is actually an insane weapon. Ton of ammo, molotovs, I think. No, that's extra. We only had 27 molotovs. Now we have 50 extra over here. That is absolutely insane. Hunting rifle with range damage. A ton of resources. Yeah, guys, I am definitely going to be doing a full series on this mod. Let's see. This one over here is block damage. 175 brass pickaxe. There's a half what you can actually get with like a level 5 a level 5 steel pickaxe in vanilla. You can get up to like 300 block damage if it's magnitude for block damage. But this one is technically like an iron pickaxe and it's 175. That's insane. And you can boost it even more by combining with others as well. Not OP loot, but it works. Yeah, dude, not OP, but it's insane the amount of loot. Especially considering I just did melee. I actually want to see after Horde Night. Let me just see how many books we got. Look at this. This almost looks like I maxed out my intellect, which I didn't even touch. This looks like I maxed out my intellect because there's just way too many books. This mod is meant to be played in like 2 or 3 weeks and then it's done. But I mean, you said you did make it for that purpose. But damn, dude. I didn't even get out of the forest, really. I mean, we got to the burnt. And basically, that's it. And we're almost done with the books. That's why I feel like the books can be halved. Or at least the bundles just removed. Because it's way too fast progression. But yeah, guys, that was a lot of fun. Damn. Especially the Wandering Hordes. But like I said, I'm going to be giving you a few like opinions on like how to make Horde Night harder. That even if you have like a unbalanced weapon like this shouldn't work. But I mean, look at this. They did quite a bit of damage. Oh, another bag. This was me. But everything else over here was them trying to break out to us. So this whole thing is just standing by the grace. If they decided to break those as well, our base might have caved in. Except this pillar also needs to go. Nah. But yeah, guys, if you want to see me do a full series on this, or as soon as possible, because I will be doing a full series, but the more likes it has, the higher up on my priority list it is. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing that Purgatory mod. Wednesday and Saturday on my server. Thursday, 28 alphas, and Friday to 6.0. Next week, I'll be doing like Outback Roadies and your end mod and all the mods that I have missed. And then the week after that, I'll start like full series. So you have like 2 weeks. You like the hell of the stream, so I can do this more. And yeah, this mod is this is going to be a quick series if the books stay this OP. It was a lot of fun. It's 2 to 3 weeks of fun, lol. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's see if there's anyone to raid. Someone that's also playing 7 Days to Die for you guys, because you're watching 7 Days to Die now. Let's see. Redirect on YouTube. What is that? Is that 7 Days to Die? Yeah, Rat Dog's playing 7 Days to Die. The adventure continues. Let's go say hi to him. I haven't raided him in a while. Okay, and then on Twitch, who are we going to raid on Twitch? Let's see. Following. Jay. Okay, guys, that was a lot of fun. Remember to smash the like button. If you're new to this channel, subscribe on YouTube, on Twitch, and Rumble. Remember to hit that follow button. And I'll see you guys again next time. Good night. Thank you for joining, and see you guys next time.